Hey AR, how you doing? Good to see you, man. I thought nobody was here. I was about to tell everyone that I love React and everyone should be using React since nobody would have heard me. But now you're here, AR. I'm doing all right, man. Glad to hear you're doing well. I guess I can't tell anybody that I love React now. I can't say it. AR is here. Damn it. You kept it from leaving my mouth, yeah. Don't clip me, boys. No clipping. Well, it's good to see you, AR. Welcome in, chat. Whoever's here. I'm going to be doing a bunch of stuff today. I need to get some work done, so I'm just going to get right to it. So obligatory React sucks. Don't use it. Don't use complicated front-end frameworks. Don't use frameworks, pretty much, period. They all suck. That's my obligatory opening statement. Get good. Learn some real skills. Be a good programmer. Yeah, AR, HTML, and CSS is all you need, especially these days. Okay, let me get set up for some co-working here. So I'm gonna put a timer up on the screen, and then I'll put on some. I'll show my code essentially. Show what I'm working on. I'm gonna get started with some Laravel stuff. You could almost leave out the CSS, yeah. You could, AR. I don't know how far you'd get without it, but there's a lot of CSS that you don't actually need. Sure, I can agree with that. I can agree with that. All right, let me turn on the timer, and we'll start our co-working. Let me move over to this guy. Okay. So I've got this bug to fix on production. I've got a few bugs to fix today, and then some testing to write. So we'll basically, I think what I'll do is we'll go back and forth between some Laravel and some Zig video game stuff. But I need to start with this. Attempt to read property ID on null in resources views HTML admin view. Okay, so this is an admin thing. Right? Yeah, looks like it. All right, so if I go over to my code, 420. Damn. Look at that line number, folks. 420. 420. 69, 420. Yeah. Oh, specific permission. Get context model. Ah. This has something to do with permissions that we're showing on users in the administrative side. Okay, so I guess I can just guard this. Hey Arvis, blaze it. 420, blaze it. Let's do like a very thorough check here. I think literally, yeah, quite literally, I'm pretty sure we can do that. Alright, and then I'm going to hang on. I need to actually write a good commit message for this. 18876, I think. Yeah. Fix for 1876. View user on admin. Do I have to pull? Yeah. I got to pull. Alright, now my question is, can I pump this right to prod? Can we just do it straight to prod push? Do I have clearance to push to prod for a minor fix on this ticket I'm working on? Alright. Okay, that's one thing out the door. Let's see what else we got. Swarm select drop down fields are doing this weird look. Okay. Me. If I go over to our academy courses, you know what? Let me go look at this on stage. No, I wonder if this actually works on my local. I can recreate this on my local. That'd be dope. That'd be 420 dope, yo. Alright. Got some local courses that are just junk. That has nothing in it. Alright. Let's go. Do I have a drop down? No. It's not doing it on my local, so there must be something going on. 63. All right. So I'm betting. Place a bet. The reason why this bug got recorded. Hey, Sergeant. To see you. What are we ranting about this morning? The same old thing. Same old thing. How about we rant about how, even though hardware has improved, which is a good thing, it's only because it's a coping mechanism. Hardware is a coping mechanism for developers to produce terrible code. How about that? We'll just rant about how hardware is a way to hide terrible code. Better hardware hides terrible code. Just taking on the daily, checking on the daily ramp before I take my daughter to preschool. You just need to get that blood pressure up before you drive your kid to school. I hear you, man. It helps, with the road rage. I get it, man. I get it. How about tech hiring practices are stupid. The idea that you have to jump through a freaking elite code or take home test is ridiculous. How about that? I'll rant about that. Do you ask your plumber to put plumbing together before you have the plumber fix your pipes? Rawr. You ask your doctor to perform a surgical procedure in front of you before they do a procedure on you? Like, it's ridiculous. Sounds like either an eventful commute or an uneventful one. I'm not sure which it is, yeah. Or of an uneventful drive to school. Yeah. Tech hiring practices suck. And everybody thinks they're great and they applaud them. Oh, it's like a secret handshake to get a job. Yeah, no, that's just cope. Or you don't know how to hire well. You need to troll someone's stream before I left, since Arvis harassed me this morning during my stream. Good job, Arvis. Good job. Apparently, I pay Arvis plenty. Arvis is bountifully paid, and he's doing his job. A little payback, Sergeant. A little payback. Good money. Okay, so label default. Wow, really? Options. Okay, I need to look at what. I need to look at which entry in production. Hey, I do this for fun. Hey, Rui, good to see you. SQL is gross. You hate it? Really, Sergeant? Why do you hate it? Why do you hate it? Curious. I got clearance to prod. Yeah, can you show me where SQL touched you? There. I'm gonna go over to here, and I'll go over here, and then let me do let's do a deploy to prod here. See what happens. Thanks, Rui. Appreciate it. Maybe wrote too much of it. Ready for the hot take of the day before I drive for preschool. SQL isn't as bad as you think, Sergeant. I think you're just suffering from a skill issue. Thanks, Travis. Thanks for the lurk, man. Appreciate it. MongoDB aggregates are greater than SQL jobs. What? Wait. Look. SQL has its place and NoSQL has its place. MongoDB is not greater than SQL. It just has a different use case. Shut up, Sergeant. Shut your mouth. Shut your dirty whore mouth. SQL's place is you're garbage, Sergeant. You're a piece of garbage, Sergeant. I'm really trying hard. to like, you know, do you a solid, Sergeant, and really just trash talk just to kind of like, give you what you're looking for here. You're a piece of garbage, Sergeant, okay? You just don't know how to use SQL properly because you're so blinded by your stupid Rust and front end frameworks, and you're like, no SQL is better. No, you just don't know how to use either one in the appropriate use cases, you dope. Dear Lord, Sergeant. How's that, Sergeant? How are you feeling now, buddy? You like where that went? Keep trying to read your message, but I can't hear it over the sound of the clown shoes you're wearing. Yeah, Arvis. Sergeant chose violence today. It's violence he got. Okay. That is deployed on prod. Let me check it out, cause I don't know which user. Oh wait. No, I do know which user, right? If I go over to crap. Crap. Here we go. $5.05. What are you doing, chat? I've written enough SQL for a lifetime. No SQL's greater than SQL. Fight me. I will fight you, Sergeant. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. You just don't know how to use it properly. Clearly, you've written SQL for a lifetime and you've done zero good SQL. That's clearly what you're saying here. Majority of this correctly or doing. Yeah, but Sergeant, I would say that about SQL too. SQL has a place. And if you're looking for structured relational data, you can't beat SQL. And Mongo is great for more unstructured data. It's way better for that, generally speaking. And generally speaking, structured data is great with SQL. And for the most part, you can do everything you need to do in SQL just as performant as NoSQL. I think it is just about how you use either one, honestly. Yeah, Mongo has schemas too, but it's not really like its primary thing. Like any NoSQL DB is really meant for it's in the name. It's literally in the name. NoSQL. Literally, NoSQL. Which means that you're not it's meant to not be relational. And that's okay. Sometimes you really want that and it works really well when you don't have it extremely well-defined structured relational database. This one's done. Here. Okay, yeah. This right here is not receiving a default value. This looks weird. Okay, I have to look at that field. Also, Sergeant, you just suck. You use Rust. What do you know? What even is unstructured data? It's just like non-indexed, non-relational data, essentially. You can do all the relations stuff. The only thing that sucks is cleanup because it's no foreign keys to automatically clean up for you. That's really its only relational shortcoming. You can normalize data in Mongo and query it the same as SQL. Right, but you kind of just, Sergeant, you're kind of just proving my point. Right? Even, I don't think that's the only relational shortcoming, but even if it is the only relational shortcoming, thanks, Laughing Panda. Stop by to say hi. Training my replacement so I can stay. Nice. Nice. Thanks, Panda. Appreciate it. None of these things sound like anything I've ever needed. You can do a lot with relational data that you do not need NoSQL for, but also sometimes you do need non-structured data. Like if you have user metadata and you don't know what that user metadata is going to look like, an unstructured like NoSQL DB is good for that. Like if you have caching, for example, a NoSQL DB like Redis is technically NoSQL, I guess it is. Like you can put things that you don't necessarily need to index or know what the contents are in a structured format, and that's where something like Redis or Mongo like really shine, and they're really good at that. So one of the things I like about Mongo, are my data in any way same query. Okay, that in particular, Sergeant, I'll fight you on. Listen, you bastard. You don't need to be making dynamic changes. That is ripe for inefficient non-optimizations, where anybody can query whatever the hell they want and do the stupidest type of queries, and you can't optimize for that. It's like GraphQL all over again, just directly at the database layer. The stupidest idea ever. Okay, that was I went a little far on that one. Sometimes yeah. No, I know what you mean, Sergeant. Yeah. No, I understand. Yeah, you can make a query, and you can the output of the query can be structured like in different ways, which I can like I've used it before, and it's quite handy. Um, Look, Sergeant, I'm not. It's really hard to have a dog in this fight because I do like NoSQL. Like when it's used properly, NoSQL is fantastic for what it does. It's very fast, very efficient. It's a great way to reduce like cognitive load on your database structure and reduce like having to jump through hoops to get data in and data out. I totally understand why you like it. Just saying, there are times when you want a very strictly relational DB like SQL, and then there are good SQL databases. And there are other times when you want your piece of shit NoSQL fucking cope ass seeding NoSQL shit. Okay. Which is the stupidest fucking thing ever. Okay. Sometimes you want that because it's a piece of shit and you like to just, you're a rusty, so you like your shit. And, sometimes that's the way it is. Yeah, go take your daughter to school. Get the hell out of here. Okay? Get your NoSQL crap and get out of here. Nobody wants you around here, Sergeant. Who invited you anyways? No one invited you. God, you know what? No, Sergeant, as you drive your daughter to school today, I want you to tell her how the massive failure of a man you are because you use NoSQL. I want you to look her in the eyes and say, I'm sorry, hun. I'm a failure. I have failed you. Then I want you to give her up for adoption because you're not worthy to be her dad. Holy shit. Stupid NoSQL crap. Get that stupid NoSQL crap out of here. Okay, I gotta check something here off screen. Alright, so for some reason, I can't show it on screen, so I'll just leave the code up for now. But for some reason, if you can believe this, our staging site is actually faster than our production site. Yeah, if I'm going to leave something up on screen, I might as well leave something there, some Zig and Gam, while I do this thing off screen. So somehow we have managed to make our staging site faster than our production site. And it makes no sense. And so now what I have to do is off screen go look at all our server configurations and compare between stage and prod and see if there's something different. Let's see, we have a queue worker. We have a queue worker on prod that's not on stage, but I don't understand how a Redis connection would make things slower. It's weird. Settings. Wait, production is running on PHP 8.1? It is. And stage is running on PHP 8.3. Could that be it? Could it just be a PHP version? Oh boy. Probably is. I bet you it is. I bet you it's a PHP version. Hang on. Travis Spira, why don't you write a SQL replacement in Zig and WASM? I actually think that might be a good idea. At first, I was doing it for trolls. But I actually think that's a good idea. I mean, SQL minus minus. The browser already has SQLite in it. I look, I'm actually not joking. I actually think that's a good idea. Why wouldn't you? Why couldn't you just write like a tuple type database? Why are we advocating for more features in the web browser? We're supposed to be removing JavaScript. It's not JavaScript, Arvis. It's a WebAssembly and Zig. Okay. It's not even JavaScript. I don't know what your problem is, Arvis. Arvis, I think you just need to chill out. Okay? Just chill out, Arvis, and let the parents in the room take care of things. Browser minus minus is on the to-do list. It is. Travis, you don't understand. Travis, my WebAssembly game engine on screen right now could technically be used as a UI rendering mechanism. So, assemble your web right up here. Yeah, sure. Okay, hang on. I've got to jump on a call, on a work call, so I'm gonna mute myself and I'm gonna get on this call. Hang on.
Hi, Big Kano. Just on a work call. Shut up, DRV Ice. You suck. Hi ABCD on YouTube. Just on a work call, buddy. Hi Loler, I am on a work call. Thank you for the resub. Haha. Yeah, I'm literally having a work call and getting AI to talk for me. Thanks, Lawler. Thank you for the follow, Panda, on Twitch just now. I appreciate it. I am just live debugging some work issues on production with management, so I have to use my AI voice. Haha. Production issues. Fun. Hi, Kushik on YouTube. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Production caching biting our ass. Damn it. Laravel. Mwahaha Travis. Stuxnet on YouTube. Yeah, I'm on a work call, so I am muted, unfortunately. I am using my I voice to talk. Ha ha ha. Yeah, sorry, Stuxnet. There, I waved. Haha. Twitch chat sucks. You're all a bunch of losers on Twitch. Get a life. I'm over here taking work calls, chatting with chat using my AI voice, and coding. You guys are witnessing Giga Chad development right now, multitasking at its peak.
Okay, I'm back, folks. I'm back. Um, okay, can turn off my AI voice, I guess. There we go. Everything's back there. Okay, I've got a lot of frickin' work ahead of me, man. Hey, Sandwich. Sandwich is asking if I can help him with something. Sure, Sandwich. Depends. What do you need? Biting Bits, thank you for the follow just now. Make sure to say hi if you're here. But if you're doing a flyby follow, I appreciate it anyways. My Go server is not showing Tailwind. I am doing it in Temple. Not understanding why. I even have a route for static as well. What do you mean by it's not showing Tailwind CSS? Do you mean like it's not pulling in the library, or do you mean that it's not applying Tailwind classes to your elements? It's not applying. So you okay. So the first thing I'm just switching over to my work code. The first thing you're gonna want to make sure is that the Tailwind library is even available on the browser. Hi, Shreyas. Hi, Shreyas, you bastard. Hi, you good quality work hater. So yeah, Sandwich. Make sure. Hey, Lawler. Make sure that you are make sure that the Tailwind library is actually loading up. Like you can look in your network tab in the browser and make sure that it's loading. Because if it's not being applied, then yeah. Love the hat, thank you. Okay, so I've got an issue to figure out here. My issue is that I need to drop down fields are not working correctly. Styles.css is loading. Okay, so you're seeing it in the tab. Okay, so if that's loading, then what else could it be? Why else would it not be applying? I'm trying to think. Oh, Shreyas, you're sick? I'm sorry, man. Does styles actually contain the Tailwind CSS styles, or is it some other CSS file getting passed through? Okay, that's a good question. From Arvis Sandwich, if you look at styles.css, can you check and make sure that it contains Tailwind styles? Yeah, vanilla. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the issue is it's probably got something to do with styles, like the Tailwind library not actually giving you, like, not actually containing, not actually being loaded in properly. Thank you for the follow, Sandwich. Okay, and just go into the style and just make sure that there are Tailwind classes in it. Just because it's big doesn't necessarily mean it's Tailwind. It could be a number of other things. Arvis says, my next thought would be if styles.css has the Tailwind header. I've run into that where Tailwind doesn't correctly figure out what styles you're using in your project and doesn't compile them in. So see if you have the styles actually defined in there. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, look in styles.css and make sure there are classes. Shreyas, if you look in Twitch chat, Sandwich Mail is asking for some help with Go and HTMX and applying Tailwind. I know you can do tech support, Shreyas. Shreyas can do very good tech support. Sandwich, if you want some good tech support for your Tailwind, it would be Shreyas. It is because he is Indian and therefore stereotypically they all do tech support by default. Shreyas came out of the womb with a phone in hand. It seems there is no Tailwind. There you go. There you go, Sandwich. You did not even need Indian tech support to figure it out. You got North American whitey tech support. The whitest of the white. Those damn North American colonialists fixing stupid Tailwind issues, showing you that Tailwind is not included. Taking all those Indian jobs away from Shreyas. Damn it. If so, there's probably an issue with the bundler. There's probably an issue with the bundler and the way that it's compiling. The way it's compiling the CSS libraries. So you probably need to look at the output of your bundler, your compiler, and see if there are any errors or logs, and see why it's not. Okay. I need to find user will be your customer model. From the 7 remaining. There you go, sandwich. There you go, buddy. Okay. Next issue. If a course has practical experience, the user is not seeing the rating screen pop up when they complete the course. No, let's go back. I need to test this. Ideal customer profile. So if I do, I have watched the course. Okay, submit. Okay. Where? Oh, let's see. Okay. This is true. At the end of practical experience, they're not seeing the rating. Now, bye Shreya, see you in 5 minutes. If I refresh the page, there's the rating course. Okay. So that means okay, app actions, web, HTMX, academy, courses, form. So at the end of the form, when it's submitted, well, this is quite the fine pickle I've gotten myself into. Is HTMX suck? If I complete the form, because it's an HTMX element inside of an HTMX element, I don't actually have a way to tell whether or not I need to completely change the entire page. Because I need the two HTMX elements to talk to each other. Oh no. HTMX sucks. How could HTMX do this to me? Yeah, I have to think about this. Oh, but at the end of the course, I'd have to check for the current state, whether you've, like, yeah, whether you need to have read the course and filled out the form, then you get to rate the course. So I guess at the end of the course form, I would like here, the last action at is last would be complete. If his last is disabled, okay. Okay, so what I need to do is in order for me to properly test this, I need to go over here and yeah. Okay. I have to find my user first of all. Who am I? I'm user ID 25. And then what I need to do is figure out which form fields are part of this form. I would go, it would be a submission. So select all from submissions where user ID is equal to 25. So let's see where all my submissions are. It would be that. Type ID 76. Select all from submission fields where submission ID is 76. Let's see what I have here. Apparently nothing. That makes 0 sense. 0 cents. Oh, I see. Submission ID. Okay. Also, I've been writing these queries in the wrong database. That's always good. That's always good. Let's try this again. 3812. Okay. Select all from submissions where user ID is equal to 3812. There we go. Okay. So I can just delete from submissions where user ID is equal to 3812. Now. Perfect. Okay. So I'm going to go through this form again. Next. Yeah. 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 I would write poops, but this is production, and I don't want people actually saying like poops as an entry. Okay, so this next. Okay. So I need to ask for guidance for 1876. When you're at the end of the form, I don't think it makes sense to automatically redirect the user to the rating display. I think the disabled next button should be changed to rate this course, maybe. And when you click it, it goes to rating. Otherwise, if we automatically redirect to rating, it should be on a timer, like 3 seconds or something. Thoughts? Okay, so let's see what Proc says about that. Damn it, HTMX. Okay. Thanks, Panda. How you doing? This one either. Doing okay? How's your day going? Not bad. I'm trying to squash bugs. We have way too many bugs, and people are frustrated with the bugs we have. So it's been a day, but I'm all right. Summertime, the bugs are out. Yeah, we need a bug zapper. Okay, where is this field coming from? What or will be your customer? Like, what field is this? What's in form field? Label? Label. Not label. What is will be your... Okay, so that's what I need to look for. Like customer model. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Default value. Use from list. Options. B2B. Okay. Why is it not defaulting some option? This form. Let's go have a look. Vertical industry. So it's probably select. Form field placeholder. Does it have a placeholder? Watch, it doesn't have a placeholder. It does not have a placeholder. There we go. So what I can do for my D59 field 620. Damn it, I wish it was 420. Know what I'm saying? So the form ID is 59. Sure. And then field ID is 620. And then placeholder would be choose customer model. Save. Okay. Let's see if that doesn't. Okay. Pressing that button. Last page. Okay, sounds good. 41876. There is a placeholder attribute. I'm just writing a message off screen here. There is a placeholder attribute for form fields, and I added one to the drop down that is showing up blank by default. Can you test that field for me on production and make sure it's no longer blank? If so, all you need to do is put in placeholder text for that drop down. Okay, so we need to put a delay. It has been confirmed. It has been spoken as such by production. By product, I mean. So at the end of the form, we're going to put in a delay of 3 seconds, and then we're going to, like, redirect you. At the isla. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. First thing I have to do is, does the form know whether or not you have finished everything or not? So we have to copy that functionality. How about has rated? Okay. Second off, do we even know what course you're in? Oh, thank goodness we do. Okay. Oh, that would have been terrible. Okay. We need user course in progress. Okay, so query. Wow. Course ID. Where user ID. First. All right, now has rated. It's going to be this. All right, course completed state. It's going to be that. But in order to know course completed state, we need to know has started. And has completed. Then practical application state would be it's literally just is last. That's it. Then we pass show course rating. All right. So if we then know what the course rating, or no, if we then know the state of whether or not you filled everything out, okay, so if I know whether or not I should show course rating, then at the end, if is last, then I should add in a redirect. Okay. And now comes the question. How do I HTMX in a redirect on a timeout? I could JavaScript it. And what would the redirect be? Or is it just a page reload? Customer set here. It's just a page reload. Just JavaScript it. Just JavaScript it. So it'd be, so here we go, if is last. Now I have to do math. I don't think you need this anymore, but because I'm old school, the ripe old age of 40, I'll include the script type. And it's going to be window, add event listener, load, and then I'm going to put in a set timeout. Yeah. And then it's going to be 3 seconds, and it's going to be a window dot reload. And hopefully that doesn't do an endless reload. Hopefully that doesn't put you in an endless reload loop. No, that would absolutely put you in an endless reload loop. You can't check for his last. That's why I did this whole thing for show course rating. I'm stupid. Why do any of you listen to me for coding advice? I'm like the crappiest coder. Okay. Redirect to course rating after completion of course. All right. To test it, because you make time for my 200 plus if else statements. I mean, if 200 plus if else statements, it's really the only way to code. There's no two ways around it. Yeah. If you boil everything down, it's really all just if statements all the way down. What I'm saying? It's just if statements all the way down. All right, so let's try it. So do this. We're gonna fill out this form. I should open up the inspector just in case. Okay, let's see. Did it work? Crap. It didn't work. Why not? A transistor is really just a hardware if statement. Hey, Foo-Force, good to see you, man. Yeah, transistor is just a hardware if statement. It's all if statements. The entirety of life is just if statements all the way down. I know maybe it's not what you want to hear, but it's just the truth. So really, I'm just Giga Chad programming life when I do all my if statements. You guys are just pathetic losers who deny reality. Listen, you have to admit, there's nobody else who trash talks their chat quite like me. Ultimate life hacker. If you want to, you know, be talked down to, and get a, what would you call it? Get like a reality check about how stupid you all are. Just come onto my chat and I will tell you all how stupid you are for free. Subscribe and bit me. I will tell you all how ridiculously stupid you all are. Why didn't that work? Probably because I'm a crap programmer. That's probably why. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. Console logging. Actually, why don't I just see if I can do it locally here? Yeah. Free internet, disappointed and partly abusive father. Yeah, you're all failures. I'm disappointed in all of you. Okay. Get your boyfriends out of my house, and your girlfriends are mid at best, like 5. You told me they were 10s. They're not 10s. Okay. They're all just gold digging sleuths. All right. Strumpets. Stop being degenerates. Grow a pair of balls. She's a 10 to me, Dad. Shut up, son. Shut up. You're a disappointment to the family name. Yeah, but Lawler, I would say the same thing about my mom, too. So, like, you know, it's just, you can't get me, Lawler. You can't get me, you bastard. Okay? You're a disappointment, too. You thought you had me and you didn't. You know why? Because you're just a little tiny, teeny kid. Okay? You haven't grown up to be a real man yet. You just had a real man body you. Verbally body you. Okay? Your balls have not descended yet. Get out of here. Go make something of yourself, then come back. Can get you triggered. Anybody can get me triggered. It turns out it's really easy to trigger me. Easy to trigger, by the way. Right. How did that email get in there? Okay, anyway, 624. I delete all from delete from submissions where user ID is equal to 624. Sure. How about locally? SQL. Hang on, folks. Hang on. Local 25. Delete from submissions where user ID is equal to 25. Okay. Stop abusing children. You're just mad that you could be my dad. Stock the house. Thank you for the follow just now. Make sure to say hi if you're here, Stock. But if you're just doing a flyby follow, thank you. You know what, Lawler? Even if I am old enough to be your dad, I wouldn't want to be your dad. Okay? I wouldn't want to be anywhere near you. You're a waste of semen. You weren't worth a blow. You weren't worth a load, alright? If I could take back if I could take back that night at the back alley massage parlor, I would. Because if I knew it was going to bring you into the world, I wouldn't have gone for that extra special happy ending. Absolutely pathetic. No, Lawler. That went from average Canadian comeback to actually hurtful. I'm proud of you. I hope everyone knows I'm kidding. I hope everyone knows I'm doing it for the lols. I don't mean it. I hope you forgot to close your work call so we can hear this. So did you fix the SSHFS stuff for using yeah, Zebby, I didn't fix the SSHFS stuff. It was stupid slow, so I'm just doing remote desktop. It is what it is, Zebby. That's what happens when you're pull out game of shit. Yeah, I should have pulled out. Look at what I brought into the world. I give you Lawler. Who wants to be Lawler's dad? Yeah, 3-second wonder over there. Mr. Lawler doesn't even know what pull out means. Lawler's nickname is One Pump Andy. Holy shit. Ugh. Oh god. More like half pump. Half. Agreed. Yeah. The held the world record pump and dump. Yeah. It's more of like a look and dump. Yeah. No, I know what you mean. Okay. Sub-second speed run. It's like the worst speed run ever. Okay. Does this even work? No, it didn't work. Any percent speed run, glitchless, no skip. AB, AB, up, down, whatever, whatever. I don't even remember it. Okay, let's do this. Window.reload is not a function? What are you talking about? Is it really not a function? Am I that stupid? Window.location.reload? Yeah, I am that stupid. Yeah. I'm pretty stupid. Guys, it's confirmed. I'm pretty freaking stupid. Just in case you were wondering. I'm pretty stupid. Don't take coding advice from me. But if you want to get trash talked, if you want your feelings actually hurt, but in the funniest way possible, you come over here to my stream. Okay, let me make sure. Let me get this on stage. Blah, 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 blah. Do a merge. Go push to stage. Okay. Perfect. 1876. Redirect to course rating upon completion and bus ride in 3 seconds is now on stage. All right. When will you become a real developer and do some Python? Never, because Python is for wimps and losers like you, Lawler. You just continue to disgrace. Just constantly. You know, I want to think that you're like the prodigal child, where like if I welcome you back, you've done better. You've turned from your stupid ways, but you actually just get stupider and stupider, Lawler. I can't keep doing it. It's too mean, Lawler. It's too mean. I can't. Speaking of stupid, my replacement doesn't know how acids and bases work. Shit's gonna get fun when I leave. Hang on. Panda, are you talking about chemistry? I learned about acids and bases in chemistry. Hey, that's what they're starting me on in class. Why is Python bad? It's not really bad. It's fine. It's fine. It's not actually bad. But it's not like the greatest either. There are definitely some issues with Python. Yeah, I'm a chemist, so chemistry, there you go. I mean, I learned that in high school. How does he not know? He's talking about musical genres and infrastructure. It does depend on the use case. I agree, Lawler. All right. Push it out. Staging. It. All right. Okay. I gave them a pH to normalize, and they kept adding acid, wondering why the pH wouldn't rise. Panda, that's terrible. Sergeant, I'm back, and your sequel still sucks. You know what, Sergeant? Your mom still sucked. Last night. When I powed her right in the kisser. Pow! Right in the kisser. That was terrible. That was terrible. The only stuff I've written in Python was SOC. What's an SOC? And I'd probably rewrite it in Go now, assuming I still use Unix on it. What's an SOC, Arvis? Kiss her, you barely know her. Yeah, but you know me. I kiss all the ladies. They just can't help it. You know, at this point, I might have to get security. Hey ALS, how you doing? I'm doing well, man. I hope you're doing well. System on chip? Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, let me just push something to prod over here. Uno momento, senoritos. Not senoritas, okay? I said senoritos. Okay, just chill out, everyone. Holy crap. Have you ever heard of not only have I heard of it, I've used it, ALS. It was a long time ago, but I've used it. Push your mom to prod. I pushed your mom to prod. I pushed your mom to completion. Might have to rewrite a project from Yi to Drupal one time. It ALS, that's an improvement. You'll go from actually these days it might be equivalent. It probably won't be as bad as you think it is. ALS. It won't be great. There will be pain, but it'll be okay. It's for Raspberry Pi to be less vague, just controlling some of the GPIO as a background. Yeah, Python tends to be good for that. And well, it has been historically. But yeah, I would probably use Go. Yeah, yeah, for sure. I mean, I think it's going to be an autumn, but just wanted to ask you about you. Yeah, it is old and it is deprecated. When it came out, it was pretty good. It was actually one of the better PHP frameworks at the time, so it won't be terrible. The only thing that might be painful is the fact that it's based on an older version of PHP, and as such, it comes with all the inherent issues of an older version of PHP. Even if the framework is good, you know what I mean? At this point, you should change the stream title to "Coding and Your Mom Jokes." Yeah, I should. Good. Your mom's like a WebSocket, because when I connect to her, I give her all the bytes. Should I come up with programming mom jokes? Your mom jokes based on programming? How about that? I think that's a good idea. I think that'd be fun. I'm going to demand that you stop talking about my mom before I nuke your internet connection. Can't do that, Arvis. You know why? She pays for my internet bill. You know why? Because I show her a good time. That's right. I'm an internet gigolo. For your mom. Oh yeah, make a Discord channel, yeah. Actually, my dad is Jeff Benzine. I'm gonna ban you. Yeah, but ALS, the joke's on you because I sleep with him too. Jiggle it right into the jiggle your stream. By show her a good time, he means does puzzles and bakes. No, Panda. I mean, I stick that pipe straight up the. You can't do it. Binary tree search and inverse tree. Well. I binary tree searched all the way inside. There's a joke about Mario and pipe somewhere around there. Yeah. Yeah. Look, you guys all have moms with cobwebs, okay? Somebody has to do the dirty work of getting in there, cleaning the cobwebs with pipes. And who better than the Mario Man? You can all thank me for your good relationships with your moms, because I make your moms happy. And then they call, they call you and they have that like happy tone to their voice, like, "Hey, it's nice to talk to you again. It's been a long time. I really miss you." Yeah, that's thanks to me. Because that stiff, hard pipe got every nook and cranny. And the satisfaction level is 100%. You are welcome for your good relationships with your moms. I'm genuinely shocked if you got my mom to call me. She's too busy getting plowed. Doesn't have time. Oh god. Oh, I can't. It's over. End stream. It's my fault I'm writing an API Moodle. No, it's your mom's fault. Um, I have one more bug to fix. Can't wait till we get into a meeting again and accidentally leave it on. Then I'm like, I totally plowed your mom, cleaned up her cobwebs. Manager's like, what the hell are you talking about? I mean, hey, if you're into dead chicks, listen, why would it be morally wrong? Why is it morally wrong? I understand that, like, it's not like it's bad for health, okay? It's not a healthy thing to do. It causes issues, but where is the moral imperative that you shouldn't? Upon which objective measure of morality can you say that you are morally doing something wrong? Please. Let's go. I don't know, everywhere. I'm going straight to China with that whole just like your mom. Oh god. Oh god. Just open my eyes. You're not giving me a moral imperative for why it's wrong. You're not giving me a moral imperative for why it's wrong. You have no moral basis upon which it's wrong to do that. You just have the ick factor. It just feels wrong. It's just ew. It's just bad health. But morally, you guys got nothing. Oh, jeez. I'm on the phone with John Twitch as we speak. John Twitch. I'm triangulating Spiro's position. I'm all over the place. I move from mom to mom. You can't hit me. Yeah, well, you're gonna take someone's mom with me, so I guess R.I.P. someone's mom. The Blue Origin. Radio field selections are not beat save. Reference the form in this course. Okay, I'll do that in a second. And do not look directly into the flash, which is what I said to your mom just before her whole face got. Okay, no more degen. No more degen. I'm done being degen. Back to family friendly. I called your mom last night and I wished her well, and you know, she's doing okay, and you should probably call her and check in on her, okay? Yeah, guys, get it together, okay? Stop being degenerates. Holy crap. No, you didn't clip it, Panda. No, you didn't clip it, Panda, you bastard. Why would you clip it, Panda? Why did you clip it, Panda? But the question is true. There is no objectively moral basis that you can give me that it's wrong. Okay? You can. All right. I'm going to take a minute. I'm going to work on the game. Because your disk and boxes have become my clip repository. Yeah. I remember what we have to do here. I remember we were doing some math. I remember that. Okay, we've got some math to do. I need to leave for dinner with Spiro's mom. So maybe see you later if you're still around. Have a good one. Thanks, Lawler. I'm probably gonna be streaming all day. I have so much work to do, so it'll be just an all-day co-work stream. Okay, Panda. Good luck, man. I'm just gonna be jumping back and forth between code here. You guys go have fun. I'll be around all day. Not lurking. Shut up, Lawler. Shut up, Lawler. Okay. Okay, real quick. Let me go over here. So what I need to be doing here in the Zig code is I need to use this math. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna go like this. So the world coordinates is within distance x plus distance y less than or equal to range. Distance x, distance y. So the math here, I have completely forgotten how we're calculating distance, what distance means. Guys, I'm old. I'm so old. I don't remember anything. If xy, assume world coordinates or translative is within distance x or plus distance y. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. Right, distance in any given direction. So what we could do is if x, y is within min x, min y, max s, max x, max y. No, that's not going to work, is it? Hey, Webby. I'm making a video game, man. I'm using Zig. I'm compiling it to WebAssembly, and then I'm running it on the browser. I use JavaScript to render it with just plain old DOM and GPU acceleration turned off, no canvas, nothing like that. So right now I'm just trying to make a way to detect attack ranges in Zig. I'm just trying to figure out math. Welcome in, Webby. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Let me just go look. I also do Laravel+HTMX. It's a paid project. I get paid, by the way. I just need to look at a message over here. See if I asked it. He would have said your mom. Yeah, it's true, ALS. I would have said your mom because that is what I'm making. How does that make any sense, ALS? Go back to Yi. No wonder you're doing Yi and Drupal. Hang on, I gotta read through some code and see how risky this code is to push to prod. And why is Marrow beating React? Because I hate React. React is a stupid cancer on the web and on software in general, quite honestly. If you watch yesterday's broadcast or the one previous to that, you can watch me go on like a 3-hour rant about why React is the shittiest shit to ever be shitted in the history of web shit and other frameworks like React. So I'm trying to remember something. Hang on, folks. There's somewhere else. Crap. I actually use Webby says I actually use React and Angular at work. Not here to argue, but can you just give me a few examples of what's wrong with React? Just curious. I'm pretty. I go over the top. I do genuinely feel that like React is not a good. It has not been good for the web. But I say it over the top because it's funner. It's just funner than saying, a mid milk toast way of saying it. Hang on. So just like a few reasons off the top of my head. I think it started out perhaps with the right intentions, solving an actual problem, and I understand why. But it very quickly became unnecessary, and it created a litany of web developers where they don't understand what's actually going on underneath React, and I can make the same I would make the same argument for a lot of the JavaScript frameworks. There's too many of them, and people don't learn JavaScript; they learn the framework. And then on top of that, React adds a whole bunch of features that barely get used, if ever. And it comes with a massive overhead of having to download the entire library to use a small portion of those features. So it's an easy button. It encourages developers to take easy routes out and not really think about what they're doing or why they're doing it. Like, why does React even exist? What is the necessity of React today? Like, there's no thought to that. It's just, well, it just is. And people are using it and they've solved all these problems with it, so it must be necessary. It's like, no, not exactly. Those are just a few things. Hang on. Okay, so if I'm going to do that, if I assume xy is in a world coordinate, then it would have to be self-top position. Wait. I have to think about this proper. Okay, I'm going back into focus mode. Yeah, I agree with you. Most people I work with haven't used regular DOM at all. I think all developers should have at least some idea about it for sure, so. Yeah, Webby, I actually do think that a lot of people who use these frameworks would actually mostly agree with that take, that like you should understand more about what's under the hood. But in practice, it doesn't happen. And everybody, not everybody, but a lot of people, most people, I would say, like know what they should be doing, but don't do it. And that just, it's not just developers, it's like managers and executives too, who make these kinds of decisions. Like, hey, we should be using React and, you know, our developers will be happy. And then everyone just kind of goes along with it. So it's not just devs. But I think if you ask people like, well, do you really need React? Should you know what's going on under the hood of React? Most of them would be like, yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, learning just the framework is dangerous. You'd have to spend a lot more time to try and debug issues that you might not come across if you know the limitations of or tooling of the underlying nature. Yeah, exactly. And I think what's happened is it's gone too far. React and frameworks like React have made it way too easy to. What they've done is they've poisoned the well, essentially. Yeah, essentially what they've done is they've made it so that it has become, they have altered the mindset of developer all the way up to executive, that it is okay to look at complex code and compile the front end and be fine with it. That's what they've done. And these frameworks, at least a few of them, have big powerhouse FANG companies pushing them and supporting them. And once you get locked into it, it's really difficult to get out. And so there's an aspect of like, once you've picked up React and you've implemented it fully in your website, it's really difficult to walk away from it. It's costly and time consuming and all of that. And so then you just kind of sort of start accepting, oh well, I guess this is life now. But it's like, no, it's not good. There are some serious advantages of the frameworks, but there are some trade-offs. I actually don't think that there's any serious advantage to any framework right now that you couldn't accomplish with like vanilla JavaScript. Maybe some light frameworks, like very light. At least these days, I don't see a serious advantage anymore. JavaScript has come a long way. Is it perfect? No. Does it still suck? Sure. But it's better than it was. And you know what? If I'm wrong and there is a serious advantage, here's what I'm betting. I'm betting that the serious advantages are few in number, and you could probably parse out those advantages and bring them into a vanilla JavaScript framework and get everything you want out of vanilla JavaScript and not have to compile for it. You know what I'm saying? When you think about it, compiling to an interpreter target is bonkers. Yeah, frameworks will never be faster than using the raw browser APIs. They can't be. Exactly, yeah. I was just thinking for the purposes of things like PWAs or React Native for cross-platform apps. Okay, PWAs you can do in vanilla JavaScript. You don't need a framework for it. I've done it. I've built a few PWAs. And React Native is way too slow. I would never use React Native for cross-platform apps. It's a beast. And I understand the trade-off there. I do get it. Well, then you have to build an individual app for each platform, potentially. Yes, you do. I understand that it's harder and more time-consuming, but at least I don't have to bring a crazy ecosystem that was not meant to be this way. I found out that you can name functions private with a hashtag in vanilla. I thought to myself, yeah. People are just very desperate to start working with as little learning as possible. That's why React isn't getting popular. Webby, I think that I'm going to steal that from you, if you don't mind. That's a great summation. Yes, people are desperate to do the least. They're lazy. It's the least. It's an easy button. I've been saying that for a long time. It's an easy button, and people love easy buttons. Yeah, I was thinking dev speed of building one app for React Native using the APIs available as opposed to doing Kotlin, Swift. Yeah, I mean, yeah, dev speed. Absolutely, I cannot deny that you can create an app for Android and iOS faster if you're using React Native, like in terms of just code to output, than having to switch between languages for each target. I totally get that. But that comes with costs, which to me are unacceptable. And I think it's proven that the costs are unacceptable because the app market is kind of dying, and not like on its deathbed, but it's definitely lowered because partially, at least a little bit, because apps are becoming like resource hogs on your phone. And apps used to be like spiffy and fast for the most part because they were written in native languages. So like a short term, yeah, there are benefits to it short term, but the long term effect is that you destroy the landscape. It's like React Native is like a scorched earth policy. You make it look nice, but you destroy everything around you on the way out. Would you use Symfony for the API and then whatever front-end framework, or would you use Symfony with its choice? I would use Symfony and then for the API and then a front-end framework. I wouldn't use Symfony with Twig. That's just my personal experience. I wouldn't trust it to be up to date. Or hear me out. We could just use one language for them all, which they all support. C, exactly. And soon WebAssembly. Yeah. You could. And is that harder? Yes. Will you learn a hell of a lot more about what you're building? Yes. Will it be much more performant? Yes. Will it mean that it's really only cut out for people who actually care about what they code and what they produce? Yes. Is that a bad thing? No. And I know everybody wants the quick buck. They want the quick app. They want to get that thing quickly out the door, hit those dopamine levels, make that money, you know? But the cost to everything external of that is way too high a price. I care too much to just be that complacent where it's like, well, it's just money. I don't care. I don't care. No, I do care. I care. And to be frank, I think technology and hardware has become so far since the days that React was originally created, anyways, and we can do so much more with what we have. We're vastly underutilizing. That's why I'm building this game, by the way I am. I'm using Zig, which is basically C. I'm compiling to WebAssembly, and I'm doing like some really limited rendering of the whole game, because I'm trying to prove this whole point live on stream that yes, this is harder. It's more complicated. It's difficult, but it's worth it, and you get a better product out of it at the end. This game will be free, but it's, you could consider it a product. It's some shitty little app that does one simple thing, fine, right, and whatever. But the problem is productivity software, even OSs these days, are also becoming this way with the blow. Yes, yeah. Yeah, Travis, I do agree with that. I'm not sure if generally I would agree. Anyway, okay. Let me just quickly see if I can get something like this out the door. Like, why does Word take 10 times longer to load today on hardware that's 1,000 times faster than that from 25 years ago? Yeah, it's bloat and crazy underutilization of good stuff. But you shipped it out faster. Yeah, but it sucks. Yeah, but we shipped it out faster and we made the money. At what cost? I don't care. At the cost of, I got my money. Yeah, it's stupid. Real problem is the end user has been trained to accept this. Well, what's the end user going to do, right? As developers, at least we can have a say. We can say like, no, this is stupid. We can do better than this, and the business can thrive. But the end user doesn't really have a choice except for voting with their dollar, which a lot of people aren't going to do, because it's like, well, what are the alternatives? Well, they all suck. Well, then let's just take the least sucky thing, I guess. Or let's just accept suckiness for some other stupid trade-off. Hey, Vancouver, good to see you. They've been saying that modern computing power makes optimization irrelevant for how long now? Like 20 years? Yeah. Yeah, it's nothing new under the sun. Good to see you, Vancouver. Okay, so in order for me to do this, I'd have to do something like x minus 1, y minus 1. No, x plus 1, y minus 1. And then when y is, if distance y is is entity position y. And distance x is entity position x. Then you continue x plus 1, and then you switch to y plus. And on the other end, that was around the time Michael Abrash published the graphics programming black book. Oh, I remember that. Yeah. Massive book. Like maybe only finished a quarter. Yeah, it was huge. Had a lot of good stuff. I remember that. So maybe x plus 1 and y minus 1 until x equals self dot parent dot position 0 and y equals 1. Then x plus 1 and y plus 1 till x equals range. X is equal to self dot parent dot position 0 minus range equals self dot position 0 plus range. Yeah, something like that. It's a biggie. Yep. I recently read the section on Bressenham, though, while I was looking at stuff from my graphics library. You can find the whole book online now. Is it all online? That'd be dope if it was all online. Crap, why is my phone going off? Holy cow. So many notifications came in all at once. Like my phone just had a happy ending. It just blew all over my desk. Now my desk has all this phone juice all over it. Just okay. Walk back in the room for the wrong part of the conversation, or Travis, the right part of that conversation, or the right part. Wrong plus minus, wrong plus plus. It's wrong plus plus. Let's be real here. Okay, then x equals self dot parent dot position 0 minus range, and then it would be x plus 1 and then y plus 1 until x and y equal self parent position, and then you'd go x plus 1 and y minus 1 till x equals self dot position 0 plus range. essentially. Okay. I know I have an array list somewhere. I could just do one of these. Array list unmanaged. Raw data. I could do something like an unmanaged array list. Data.items. Potentially. Oops. Whoopsies. There we go. Should pop this up. Scorianes, thank you for the follow just now. I appreciate it, man. Make sure to say hi if you're here, but if you're just doing a flyby follow, I appreciate it anyways. Hey, Scorianes. Hey, man. Thanks for saying hi. I appreciate it. What brings you over here? How on earth did you land on my piece of crap stream? And why? Just following Zig stuff. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm taking the Zig stuff. I'm building a video game in Zig. I'm compiling it to WebAssembly, and I'm rendering the game using JavaScript and the DOM on the browser without GPU acceleration or canvas or anything like that. So I'm just building out a component in Zig right now. But I'm also doing some work today. That's why I have it set as a co-work stream. This is a break. This is how I take my breaks. I jump onto Zig. But I do Laravel+HTMX on my regular work stuff. So I'm going to jump around today between this and the Laravel stuff. So yeah. Thanks for popping in, Score. I appreciate it. It's cool of you to be here. Okay, so what I could do is I could store each one of these entries into the array. So it'd be something like while, wait, it'd be like start x would be x position minus this dot, no, self dot current range. It'd be like while start x less than or equal to, well, why don't I just do max range? Something like that. I don't think that's how it works in Zig, but so then it would be y minus 1. Hey, Stock the House. First time chat. First time here. I'm not a dev, but I'm an infrastructure engineer trying to learn dev concepts. What are you working on? Hey, Stock the House. I'm working on a video game that'll run in the browser. I'm using Zig and compiling. It's basically like C, and I'm compiling it to WebAssembly. And then I run it on the browser using WebAssembly, and I render the game. I use WebAssembly as the game state and an engine, and then I actually do the rendering, the assets and the animations and stuff on the DOM. So just using like regular HTML elements, no canvas or GPU acceleration, and some JavaScript. And then I have a paid project that I'm going to jump back to in a minute, which is it's Laravel and HTMX. Yeah, those are the highlights, the hits, the greatest hits. Happy to answer questions. So start Y would be that. So you'd go minus self current range. Then you go -1, I think. And then you would go while start Y is less than or equal to end Y. Range and Y. Okay. And then once you've done that, then you're going to flip over. You're going to keep going and you're going to flip over. It's going to be end Y minus equals 1, essentially. Yeah, because you're going up. When you go down, you +1. And then end Y. There you go. While start Y is greater than or equal to end Y. Wait. It's the other way. Okay, and those are all the ranges there. And then what you would do is the reverse again. So now end. I see. Yeah. So then you start over, but you just reverse it. So it'd be there to there. Start Y would be plus end Y would be your position. You subtract from Y until you get back to your position, and then you would start at your position and you'd add. And it has to be plus. Yeah, this doesn't seem right. Hang on. So if we start at the maximum end of the X position, which is negative. That's fine. I think we're good there. All good. It's the y. Yeah, so it's not -1. It's literally just this. Start y, end y is it's the range. Going to subtract 1. End y. Be that, and you keep going till, yep, okay. Nice. Now, same for this. Exact same thing, just in reverse order. So you want to do this, you need to reverse this. So if your end y begins there, then you're going to add until you get down. And then you're going to subtract until you go up. And then you're going to add to your range coordinates. I have completely forgotten how to add. It's been a while. How do you add items? To an unmanaged list. Append. Game.allocator. Perfect. Okay. I'm referencing a game. I have an allocator, and the value would be current y. I'll have to change this, unfortunately, but current y is equal to no, I guess just do start y. Yeah. Start y. Start x and start y. Okay, so every time that we go through, we're going to have a full list of coordinates. Okay, we're returning a bool. So now if I was to all right. So then with a list of range coordinates, what we would do the boring guy. Spare a very beginning question. I'm wanting to make a desktop app, such as a game launcher and time tracker. I want to use Java or C#. Ugh. Puh. I was wondering if it's sensible to make desktop apps using Golang at the back, svelte on the front, or is it dumb? It's not the most terrible idea. Go also has GUI GUI libraries, like desktop GUI libraries that you can use as well. You don't necessarily need to do it on a browser. Like, you know what I mean? You don't have to do it on using a front end framework. You can just use a Go desktop library just to get the hang of it and see how far you get with that. And then you can kind of tweak it and figure out if you want to use a different way to render it after. You know what? Boring guy, I would say that's probably the most boring way to do it, but also the most sensible. You know, take Go and use a GUI library in Go and keep it all in one language. And if you are as beginner as you say you are, it's going to make your life easier, and you're going to figure out a bunch of stuff along the way. And then once you've figured out problems with that implementation, then you can start branching out and reaching out to, like, you know, maybe you want to do it on the web or something, like, you know, whatever you want to do, right? But I would just try and start with something simple and just prove the concept, knowing that it might be throwaway and it's okay. Hopefully that helps, boring guy. All right. What I would like to do is somehow determine all the. Okay, so for range chords dot items dot length I. D. I just want to see what this prints out. Is chord in attack range. So if I wanted to test this here, it would be oh crap. I have to compile it. Okay. Definitely helps. Programming is fun because it's terrible to wrap your head around all the options. Yeah, it can be overwhelming to look at. It can be overwhelming to look at all the options, but that's actually a good problem to have. And usually the best way to deal with an overwhelming amount of options is to simply pick one and keep it as simple as possible and start there. You'll find other issues much quicker, and then that will help to narrow down the rest of your available options. Even if you started off with the entirely wrong option, that's still better than no option at all, or just like not getting started because it's overwhelming. So if you kind of feel like you like Go, just go for it. No pun intended. Yeah. Pointless discard of function parameter. Oh yeah, it's because I'm stupid. And when you're comfortable with Go, come try Zig. Yeah. Holy crap, that built? Okay. I know you're not joking. It is a great segue. I agree. Forward attack in range. Okay. Am I using Omni attack? I am using. So why don't I go self.is. Okay, why don't I run this and go 0, 0, 0. Try. What? Oh, I have to try these? Guess I do. Expected type pool? Bool? What? Found error out of memory? Function cannot return an error. Shut up. Type usize does not support indexing. Your mom doesn't support indexing. Zig does look very interesting. I'll let the smart people code. Hey, that guy is here. Please do magic to explain local port forwarding and remote port forwarding so confusing. Skill issues ALS. Good to see you, that guy. How are you doing? Also, thank you for the follow, boring guy. I keep coming back to so many random comments. Your mom doesn't support indexing. Your mom doesn't support indexing. I indexed your mom last night, top to bottom, all the way. Your mom got fully indexed by my array. My array size was so huge. I blew all the indices all over your mom. Can't do it. Oh man, we're gonna do this until the buffer overflow. I blew all the indices. Needs to be a t-shirt. It does. I blew all the indices all over the place. It was everywhere. Your mom had to use bread to wipe it up. Oh god. Oh, it's too good. Too good. I just don't get any on the Mario hats. They're also sticky, yeah. Huh? What? No, I didn't say anything. Maybe it's this? No wonder she's a stack pointer. Yeah. Yeah. It's true. It's true. What can I say? It's true. crapola? Where's the Oh, it's in world. Oh. Where's yeah, array list unmanaged. Yeah, items length. Yeah, okay, okay, okay. Cool, cool, cool. That's how you do it. That's what I was looking for. And then you'd go while I is less than, like that. Damn it. Why did sometimes I'm so stupid. Okay. Hey Papa Owl, good to see you, man. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Don't fall for the nice greeting trap. I'm heavily injured after the insults. Yeah, just like I injured your mom last night. Let me tell you, I had to rush her. I had to rush her to the emergency room. She was walking funny, man. Not too bad, not too bad. Getting some code done as one does, right? That's good. Error is discarded. No, your error is, your mom's error is discarded. I discarded all over your mom last night. All right, let's see. Range chord 1. Oh, it's never ending. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've broken it. Typical Sparrow stream. Yeah, that's what your mom said last night. Typical Sparrow stream. Strong, healthy, and forceful. You know, my streams are the best streams. All the ladies tell me it's the best stream. It's the strongest. It's the juiciest. It's the fullest load. Everyone says it. It's the best. It's the best streams. And whenever Sparrow climaxes, his final words are, React sucks. And then the stream hits you in full force. It's the best. There's nothing like it. Everyone says so. Don't cross Sparrow streams. No, then they get frothy. Then they get super frothy. When you cross streams, they get super frothy. Oh, no wonder it was borked. Nice. There it is. Range coordinates. Okay, so let me just output the logging a little better, and then we probably have So I have an array full of x and y coordinates, which are within range coordinates based on range, which then I can put in any world coordinate, and it would tell me that world coordinate, whether that world coordinate is within range. Okay, that's great, because then I can jump back to Laravel. Guys, I have so much work to do. Why am I building video games when I have work to do? But just a real quick one. That's what I told your mom last night. And for some of you, your dad. Who am I kidding? Just your mom. It's just your mom. Just your mom's. So just reverse the X or Y, basically. It's pretty hacky, but it shall do. I'm going to get rid of it soon anyways. Alright, so let's just see what this spits out. It's unreachable. Of course it's your mom was unreachable last night because she was with me having a grand old time. So when you called your mom last night and it went to a voice machine, it was because I was blowing all my indices. All up in that business. Know what I'm saying? Your mom's RAM took all the indices. So you call your homies? Yeah. Yeah. My little homies. My little homies. That come to the same place where the microplastics come out of. The ball sack. All the little homies. They're all indices. Two. Did not expect that. You're welcome. Where are you going to get this top tier? Where else will you get this top tier entertainment, especially on software and game development Twitch? Nobody. Can we change the focus mode to your mom mode? More fitting. Focus mode is your mom mode. I focused all over your mom last night. Everywhere. There wasn't enough bread in the house to soak all the indices. Her RAM couldn't handle it. She didn't have enough RAM to handle all the indices. Unreachable. Attack 23. Why? That's kind of weird. Huh. Apparently some instances of this function cause an unreachable panic error. Just like, hang on, I gotta do this right. Just like your mom last night. Canon. Code Canon. That's what your mom calls me. Code Canon. So 2 2 2 3 2 4. That's not right. 3 2 3 3 4. Nope, that ain't right. Bits, please. Bits and subs, please. I said bits. Bits. I see the problem. I do. I truly do. I need to be yeah. I'm not plussing. I'm not plussing enough. I'm glad I'm checking this, because if I had just trusted my own stupidity, I wouldn't have realized exactly how stupid I am. Okay, so 1 and 2. 2 and 3. 3 and 4. That would be the last one. And then 4. And 2. Is that right? Hey, Rex sucks at stuff. I suck at stuff too. How are you doing, Rex? Good to see you. What brings you over here? Mr. First Time Chatter. I'm good, just looking for streams. Well, you came to a good stream, because I'm here making programming yo mama jokes, and I'm using the word stream as a euphemism for other things. So if you want to hear the terrible your mama programming jokes, you've come to the right place. Well, I struggle with code. I was watching Pirate Software stream, got bored of the goblins. Pirate Software streams can get intense. I can't do it anymore. You know who else came to a good stream? Hint, she segfaulted the skybox. I get it. You know why the goblins are all goblins over there on Pirate Software stream? Because they can't get a hold of their moms. Because their moms are all spending time with me. As I blow all of my array indices all over their moms. With my strong streams. Also, he can answer read my chats because all of the peeps, unless I sub or send bits with a TTS request. Yeah. Yeah, it's that's the problem, right? Is that in order to get attention over there, if you're an attention whore, which you seem to be an attention whore, Rex. I'm sorry. First time chat, I'm already trashing him. I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. I'm joking. I'm just joking. If you wanna, no, I'm kidding, Rex. I'm kidding. Welcome to the stream. Rex is an attention whore confirmed. Frickin' attention whores everywhere. God damn it. Cry me a river, Rex. Oh, I just had a simple question. Okay, I'm kidding. No, but that is the problem, right? Is if you wanna like have an interaction with the streamer, you can't really do it on Pirate Software stream. It's a bit easier on Primogen's stream. If you want to talk to Primogen, it's actually not so hard to get his attention. But Pirate's just like, just like he's blasted. Just blasted all over the place. There's not enough bread to soak up the goblin blasting he gets from chat. So I get it, man. I get it. Literally can't keep up. After the whole shorts thing, he's changed. You know what? F it. I'm gonna say I'm just coming out and saying it. Yeah, I agree. I think a lot of the top streamers have changed recently. Yeah, Primogen. I know Primogen's doing Zig right now. I know. I'm not watching, but it's only because it's like if I watch someone else's stream, it's a little distracting. But I know he's working on it, which is pretty cool. Hey Johnny, how are you doing? I used to talk with him a lot before that, but yeah, now I can't. What makes you think he's like? What about him has changed, Rex? What do you think? Because I would agree. I think something's in the last few years with the blow up of streaming. I think a lot of the streamers that you used to enjoy at a particular level are no longer the same, and the fame and the attention and all and the money, quite honestly, it changes I think it's changed their, I don't know, personality, maybe the way that they interact with their viewers. Probably, I would say it's really easy to let that change you. And some, not everyone changes for the negative exactly, right? So I'm not like necessarily calling anyone out, but I would say that Thor has changed. Yeah, I'm curious what your take on that is, Rex. I love his advice in his game, but he's changed with communication with his supporters. How so, Rex? I'm very curious. How so? This is a safe space, Rex. Your mom wasn't in a safe space last night when she was with me. But you're in a safe space. I'm sorry, Rex. To be fair, it has to change. But yeah, I told I get it. Unless you send Dono or Cyber Senpits, you're not appreciated as a regular follower. Just real talk. Not only do I agree with you, Rex, but I have personally experienced that with Thor and other people where and not just personally too, I have to say with I've seen other people, like other viewers, go through this ebb and flow. So here's what happens. You come in, you're excited, say you're following you're watching a streamer, producing, like really entertaining stuff, and like it's cool and you like it, and so you hand over money. Frankly, money's hard to come by these days. Well, I mean, for some people, money's always hard to come by, honestly. So like when someone gives me like $5 in bits, it's like I don't even know how much that $5 means to you. So I appreciate it. I've been poor. I've lived on the streets, literally slept on the streets on park benches, etc. I know what it's like to like not be able to put $5 to your name. So it means something to me, right? And I try and remember everyone's name. Like there are people who haven't been on, there are viewers that I remember that haven't been on chat for a while now, but I still remember them, and I wish they would come back because it's fun to talk to them. I try and make something like, worth it, right? But what I've seen from myself and from other viewers is you come in, everything's great, you give some money to your favorite content creator, and then they blow up, right? And then what happens? Maybe your circumstances change and you can't, as the cost of getting that attention increases because there's more viewers, it prices you out. And then you were there from the beginning maybe, or you were there early on and you had some great times, and you would think like, hey, I've made like a memorable impression on this streamer, and I feel like I'm interacting with someone. But then you're not giving them your money anymore, maybe because you can't. And I know that as soon as you stop handing over those subs and those bits and those, the dollar value, you are very easily forgotten. It doesn't matter what you did or when you did it or how big of a whatever you did. You're forgotten. And the people who donate, who continue to, like the new people or recurring people who donate money, get the most attention. The only people who can escape that are people who donate large sums of money consistently over a long period of time, and then they're remembered. And that sucks. That really sucks. I've been there. Rex says, heck, even Mark Hoppus responded to me when he used to stream on Twitch. Yeah, I get that money is, I guess I'm a credit. Yeah, it's fine, Rex. Like, I think we both agree on that. I mean, I love supporting people. I love supporting the small peeps. Sad that people kind of forget the simple people. Yeah. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. Yeah, I don't want to forget people. I want to offer for value. So, I appreciate that. Travis, thank you for the 100 bits. The Spirits are real. Doesn't forget. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Spiro doesn't remember yesterday. Time to put him in the home at the ripe old age of 40. I should be in the home. Hey, Slim Sag, nice to see you, man. Thanks for popping in. I like how thoughtful you are with people. Every time I stop by the stream, you're talking about supporting people. Slim, you just missed a whole slew of your mom jokes. you just missed a whole slew of your mom jokes. But yes, I try and support Slim. I hope you're doing well, man. It's really nice to see you. Go do your thing, man. Just clicked on this. Didn't think I'd just get along with you. Well, I appreciate it, Rex. I do try and have a chill stream. I try and help out the. I'm a nobody. I'm literally a nobody. I am seriously. I am just some dude in Canada who really likes to program crap, and work and etc. And I'm a nobody like you. There's nothing that's better about me except that I just happen to be willing to put myself on a camera. Yeah, I'm Canadian. So and so I appreciate everybody who comes along and just is a nobody like me. It's not like a denigrating thing. I'm not trying to talk down. I am in that boat. We're all nobodies. That's right, Slim. Yeah, support is great, but you got to understand 99% of relationships you have with the streamer in that regard are going to be purely transactional. Vancouver, I'm trying to break that. I'm trying to not be that. I'm trying to not be a transactional streamer. I will do anything. I'll do stuff for free with my streamers. They don't have to pay me anything. They don't have to sub. They don't have to give me bits. Because to me, there's things that are way more important than money. And that's what I'm about, right? But just logged on because I felt like someone was talking about my mom chugging. I wasn't just talking about your mom. I was with her last night, blowing my array indices all over. Yeah, the secret is we're all nobodies. That's right, Slim. You too? Yeah, me too. Look at things the same. That's why I think we get along, says Travis. Like, we genuinely appreciate those who stop by and interact and chat. For me, that's the whole point. Anything else is a bonus. That's right, Travis. Yeah. Yeah, we do agree. Yeah. I remember one time I asked a dumb question to Joel, aka Deadmau5, on one stream. He actually responded. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Vancouver. Oh no, dude, not you at all. And actually, I kind of feel like maybe that's a thing about the programming software dev category. Perhaps, yeah, Vancouver, you might be right. Yeah. Lots of us are in the industry and share interests, so it's a bit different. Yes, that's right, Vancouver. The shared interest, the overlap of interest can help. Yeah. Hey, Eskimina, first time chatter. How are you doing? Thanks for. No, I'm not okay. Looks like I got the blue. I'm not okay. Dude, I'm not okay. Get me help. Just like Chugging Mom was not okay last night. Had to take her to the emergency room after I was done with her. Hang on, folks. Sorry for Chris. Rex, don't worry about it. I'm Chris here all the time. He's massive, but he took the time to see my question and answer. That's why I love Joel. He's cool. Yeah, Rex. That's like, yeah. I've interacted with Deadmau5 in a few of his dev streams too. He's an old internet character, but briefly there, I think he did recognize me, so that was cool. But I don't expect him to. Yeah, you know, like, there isn't a contract that people sign where you have to, like, the streamer has to behave a certain way and the viewer has to behave a certain way. But it is nice when everybody cares enough to be like, hey, sometimes you're a fucking idiot, but I'll interact with you anyways. You know? Thing is, Thor's chat is so full of spam, he gets more messages sometimes than Asmund does. Yeah, like, how do you interact with that? Yeah. It's a turn off. He does kind of encourage it too. Right. So this is the thing is, look, if you're, okay, so think about it, right? Just think about it. Imagine that your entire livelihood depends on people giving you money on stream or through ad revenue or whatever it is. Like, to a certain degree, you can understand why the primary goal is to maximize that as much as possible. And so, yes, you would encourage people to do that, right? Is there anything particularly wrong with that? Not exactly. But it does make for a kind of plastic interaction. It's like kind of a facade, right? It doesn't feel like a real interaction. Anytime you have to pay for it, it's not real. Just ask your moms. Income-wise, it's great, but it destroys the community, yeah, or the sense of community. That's right. It makes it feel plastic. It makes it feel fake. That's right. You can understand where like someone like Thor is coming from and why they would encourage that, but it makes it not real. I'm gonna delete you. I like to call the personality change the Bono effect. Yeah, exactly. So what I'm doing is I'm doing a different trade-off. I have to work for a living in order to pay for it, so I can keep doing this, right? So the code and stuff on screen right now is not my real work. It's just stuff I do for fun with the viewers. So that means that I have to do co-working streams where I do the boring stuff. More like the Dave Grohl syndrome. I appreciate that. That's a compliment. Thank you for the compliment. So then that way I don't have to depend on milking my viewers for every penny. Just like I milked your mom's last night. My wife came out at the exact wrong time. Maybe we are the dinguses. Maybe we're stupid. Yeah, well, Arvis, I just got compared to Dave Grohl, so you can suck it. Just like your mom last night. Yeah, if you can do the money thing and somehow like not be fake, that's that's the best. That's the best. But that is extremely difficult. That's like top tier difficult. Slim says we have a lot of personas in this industry, and people in game dev tech are often uniquely susceptible to social manipulation in both directions, right, Slim? Like, it's like not just it's the viewers and the content creator. It's really easy to get sucked in and let it go to your head, and it's really easy for the viewers to also have like what's it called? Is it parasocial? Is that the name? Parasocial, where you have like kind of like an interdependence or like a dependency on. I think it's called parasocial. Right. So like I'm trying very hard to be careful about that because I need to make a living. I have a wife and a kid I have to pay for. Work is particularly crazy right now. I have a lot of work to get through, so I have to do boring stuff. But at the same time, I'm trying to like offer some fun and entertainment and lots of mom jokes. Mortgages are a thing, yeah. But I don't want to get that from you guys. There's something else that I want from you guys, which is we all get to have fun together. Just like your moms all got together and had fun with me last night. I'm done with the stupid jokes. It's so ridiculous. Anyways. You're waiting for it. But yeah, no, I get it, Rex. I would agree with you that Thor has changed. Theo has changed. I would say Prime has somewhat changed. Well, I don't know if Theo's changed. Theo might be the same person he's always been. Honestly. There's probably a few others I can think of who, as they've grown, they've changed, and it is my primary goal to not make the same mistakes. How is Travis VIP and not a mod? I don't know, Arvis. Okay, shut up. How about that? How's that for an answer? Shut up. There. Travis is a mod now. We should aspire to be the Keanus of game dev. We should. Whoa. It's like never meet your heroes. They may seem nice, but in real life, they're dicks. I doubt feels like that, but that's what I think in my opinion. Spend some time with Theo, or just to kind of like remove yourself as a viewer and watch some of Theo's content, and it's like Theo's basically an open book as to who he is. It's really not hard to figure out how what Theo is. Thank you for fixing your blatant mistake. Yeah, well, that's what your mom calls you too. That goes for Thor too. Yeah. be mod for an hour? No, no, Rex. No, you just showed up here. You just showed up here, and the first thing you do is trash talk other streamers, and you think I'm gonna trust you? You backstabber? You backstabber of a viewer? Hang on, folks. Hang on. I'm gonna give my wife a kiss. I have a wife, by the way. I use Windows, by the way. She threw up. I kissed her and my wife threw up. I don't know why, but Harvest, did you actually make Rex a mod? Hey Capitan, good to see you. So does this mean I can ban Shreyas next time he tries to say WebGL was pushed forward by frameworks? You can't, because Shreyas is also a mod. So I'd have to unmod him, and then you could do it. Capitan, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. This is the conflict I create. Arvis is an editor. Arvis might have unmod abilities. Do you have unmod abilities, Arvis? If you do, I'm making Travis editor. And then you should have permabanned Rex. Do you stream while working? I do. I know, Rex. I know you can take a joke. I do, Slim. So like right now, I've got video game code, but I'm gonna have to drop it for a minute. And I'll show you. Here's my work. So this is literally Laravel and HTMX. And I have to jump onto this anyways because I've got some code here. I gotta solve a problem. And then I take some breaks. That's why I have the time's up thing wherever over here somewhere. Right, so I set a focus mode. It's like a Pomodoro timer kind of thing. Then I go fix bugs at work. As long as I can show it, I have to get permission to show it. And then I jump back to the game and do some Zig and WebAssembly and work on the game. Okay, so I need to fix an issue where radio field selections are not being saved. Thanks for sharing that. Yeah, no problem, Slim. No problem. So yeah, if I go over here, so you can kind of see like what I'm doing. If I could actually do something here. If I actually had the ability to be a programmer. How on earth is this not working? So weird. Please copy. I can do a simple copy paste. There you go, Sim. Yeah, so I'm just solving a bug right now. Anyways, God, Twitch's hole, everything sucks. True, yeah. Twitch's hole does suck. It's not an Audi, it's an innie. One better example of good change is Ludwig or FISA. I don't know those two. Enter an industry. 3D. Sure, semiconductors. Oh, wait, what? Wait, did I just discover another bug on top of a bug? Fame, it's not an Audi, it's a Mini. Yeah, Fame didn't change them. Lud, I'm not your friend, Wig. Heck, even Dante's. I don't know Dante's either. And are they all dev streamers, Rex? What does Bugsnag show? Yeah. Argument 1 value must be of type countable array string given. Really? And a lot is just variety. He made a whole video about not being parasocial though, which is what I was referencing. Ah, I see. Okay. Well, I mean that's good that like it proves that it's possible, right? It proves that like it can be done. But it sure is difficult. Metame. Rating with a party of 12. Metame, how are you doing? Could I kindly ask one of the mods to give a shout out to Metame? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I'm co-working today, which means I'm switching back and forth between Laravel and Zig. So, warning, boring work ahead. Things are well. A little rust and nicks today. Nice, Metame. I hope you had a great stream, man. I'm sure you did. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Laravel and Zig basically solving the same problem. Shut up, Metame. Okay? I give you back your raid. I reject your raid. I unraid you. And told thanks, Nightshade. Thanks, Nightshade. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. And thanks for whoever gave the shout out to Metame. I appreciate it. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate all of it. Okay. I do have to get. I'm trying to get some work done. Okay. So you come in with a raid to distract me. Frickin' hell. Do you not? I'm trying to make money here. I have to head out, but enjoy. Great to see the Zig. And thanks, Metame. Have a good one. We'll see you later. Okay, so where is the issue here? Line 101? Damn it, I wish it was... I want to see that line 420 error that I saw earlier. I want to see that again. Oh, there's... Yeah, I bet you it's... I know what's going on. I'm looking for an integer in the URL structure here, but I'm actually passing it like the word show or the word form. It's one of these two. And therefore, it's busted. Well, if you want to get work done, you should have used React and TypeScript. Age, get out. Get out. I think, Arvis, you can add words as an editor. I think maybe the mods can. I think all the mods can add banned words. We should ban React, TypeScript, JavaScript, NeoVim. Yeah, ban them all. What if I choose something like sure. Does it matter which one I choose? No, it doesn't. Wait. Uh-oh. Something's... Wait. Oh, no. I'm seeing errors now, and it's like... I don't like where this is going. Well, it's working, though. All right. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Dear Lord. can really clean shit up around here. Suggesting the oven be banned is bannable, at least until Notepad comes out. Travis, you understand how this works, right? If we want Notepad to take off, we have to start a propaganda-driven campaign where we ban words of alternate editors and create an echo chamber where everybody who joins this chat must pay either in 20 subs or 50,000 bits in order to be able to say those words. And if they don't, they can't say those words. And that makes Notepad more valuable. And then Rex will leave. He'll find a better streamer and then he'll leave. We'll have driven away Rex. He'll be like, damn it, another one bit the dust. Spiro, you were the chosen one. You were meant to bring balance to the force, not join them. Be like, I don't care, Rex. Network. Let's go compare. Okay, so if I do 3D semiconductors next. And yeah, here it is, show form 40. Now, if I go back, oh, it's all the same? I don't know, man. Something seems sus. Multi-layered psyop, yeah. Is this the same thing? Show form. Portal Academy courses. Portal Academy. Whatever it is, courses. Oh, it's a, what? This ain't good. Am I reading this error correctly or am I crazy? Argument 1, value must be of type string given. Count. Is it in the post of the whole damn thing? Payload. Yeah. Payload. That's what your mom called it last night. Yeah. Okay, so it's this. I have created an issue with my post queries, with my post body object. So I've created a bug on top of a bug. Crap. I'm also wondering why. Oh, I see. Because one is a file and one is not. Got it. Okay. Now, can I do a simple fix? So 202, 20, nope, different form field IDs. Okay, let's see how we're using this. We have to clean this up. All right, so where am I using form field ID? I'm using it here. I go through and iterate over them one at a time. Is there anywhere else where I'm pulling in form field ID as a singular value? No. So then, why do I have this here? Is it the industry select and everything? I see. Rex, this is Laravel. Webby, thank you for the follow just now. I appreciate it. Sorry I missed that. I got completely distracted. This is Laravel, and I'm using HTMX as for the front end. And it's on a production site, and we're kind of having a bad day. We have a lot of issues on production while the owner of the company is doing demos, so it's not good. We're trying to solve a bunch of stuff, so I got to get it done. It's not as exciting as building a video game, but I'll get back to it. Oh, it's okay, Rex. It's okay. You know what'll happen through osmosis? If I do my job correctly, you'll hear me talk about you'll hear me talk about programming concepts, or you'll like chat. We'll talk about stuff, and you'll kind of like pick stuff up. So if you're interested at all about how all this stuff works, you'll pick things up. Don't worry about it. And like I said, we're pretty chill around here. We're pretty chill. All right. I think this is what's missing. I blend in like a chameleon, yeah. Yeah, sales guys, yeah. Because most of the thing is real, honestly. Same applies to spoken languages. Just be hearing. If just hearing it, you learn, even if you don't understand all of it. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if Axolot's around. I see him online on Discord all the time. But Axolot is just an architect. He was on Thor's. I met him on Thor's channel too, because Axolot and I got one of Thor's world records, Hype Train world records. We worked together on that back when I actually had money, which I do not anymore. And then we got to talking, and he's just an architect. Like, it's nothing special. Like, it's meaningless, basically. It means nothing. Like, who wants to be an architect these days? It's downright degrading. But he pulled himself up, and he watched us put code together and build games. And then he started streaming on his own, and he actually built a game and put it into the Pirate Jam, and he got Thor to like it. Like, Thor jumped on his stream and liked the game and everything, and he did great. So Axolot, it's a great example of, like, you can learn this stuff. You just, like, watch other people do it. So, but he's an architect, so he's like second tier citizen. can't do it with a straight face. It's too mean to do it with a straight face. Okay. I need to ask if I can push stuff to prod. I'm actually learning music production. I've been a drummer for 1.5 years. I'm looking to learn programming, 3D modeling, and stuff. My dream is to be a drummer, music producer, sound engineer, and make games and cool stuff for fun. Currently, I'm learning Pro Tools. There you go, man. You're off to start. That's a good start. You got to start somewhere, and I'd say that's a good start. Hey, if you're interested, I could use some sound for my game. I'll happily give you credit. I'm keeping a list of people who are helping me with the game, and I've got a website for the game, and I'm gonna put like a credit page on the site, and it'll be a list of people who've helped. So I look up to Thor. I've made a song. So yeah. Post it in the post it in chat there. If you want to join, I have Discord too. If you want to join, there's a bunch of people there. That's okay. Hikaro, it is open source. Yeah, you can absolutely contribute. Several people have as well. There you go, Hikaro. I'll whisper my disc. Sounds good. So Rex, actually, if you use that Discord link, I just put it in chat. If you use the Discord link there that I just put in chat, not the last one, the second to last one, you can just add me on Discord directly. Yeah, no problem, Hikaro. I appreciate it, man. And I'll keep track of what anything you contribute to the game, and I'll make sure to give you a shout out. And I've told people that whatever they contribute, if they want to use it as a way to like get a job and they want me to be a reference for them and say like, hey, I contributed to an open source project. You call Spiro and ask him like what I did and whether it was, good or not or whatever. I'm happy to do it. If you're going to take the time to contribute to that, it's the least I can do in return, right? So. Okay, so I think that should solve that issue. I'm pretty sure that'll solve that issue. Okay. Awesome. Thank you. I see it, Rex. There you are. Yeah. Yeah, send me what you got. And I'll look at it as soon as I can. I'm excited to see an Age of Exploration sim added to the list of great open source sim remakes. Thanks, Vancouver. Thanks. I'm assuming that's what you mean. You're talking about my game. Okay. So what I'm going to do is, since Oh, man, come on. Since that didn't really solve the... I just found another problem that blocked the problem. I'm going to go look at radio fields over here. See if I can locally determine what's going on. Okay, radio fields. It is not saving the data. That is correct. Yep, I loved UW back in the day. I still love it. I still pick it up and play it even today, Vancouver. It's just such a great game. They're short, so you can hear them now on stream if you want. I don't have it set up to play audio through this streaming machine. I need to take a minute to do it, but I will do it when I get a second here. I'm just being pressured to get this done right now. Talking about my game key here on ADS Streamer. Shut up, Arvis. I remember playing UW2 on DOS a long time. Me too, Vancouver, yeah. The DOS remake, yeah. Just wait until we get a PBR shaded front end for this bad boy, right? Right? Yes, correct. Because I'm small, no one cares. Take your time away, okay. I'm just waiting to hear if I can push. All the great Sims have OSS versions, OpenCiv, TD. Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah. Which is like, it's a good thing. So why are radio fields? Let me just do a quick check on radio fields. Maybe I can kill two birds with one stone here. Radio. Oh, of course. Okay. So for each radio field, oh crap, have I not implemented this properly? Uh-oh. So we pass in the options. I have to finish this, guys. I'm sorry. I gotta ignore chat for a minute. Rex, you're in charge of chat. So there's data. If selected. So selected equals item value. So I'd have to go selected equals. It's either submitted value or default value. Okay. Let me... yeah, I gotta do this, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, not sorry. Okay, so fix radio form fields and drop down blocker. Okay. Okay, and then I need to go over to my server infrastructure and deploy that. We'll write the PBR renderer using Vulkan and PHP. That's right, you heard me. Yeah, PHP GLFW, right? That's legit a thing. It is legit a thing. Okay, I don't know if that's gonna work. It's happening. Nope. String interpolation, folks. Omega GigaChad dev right here. Can't even do basic string operations. All right, let me deploy that again. Here. Just need to make one for Vulkan. Would it be that crazy to do it? Is it truly that crazy? Because, like, yeah, I don't know about that. Semiconductors, okay. Well, that didn't work. Yeah. Why didn't that work? Where on earth is that thing coming from? Not here. Not there. No, not there. It's got to be part of the submission process. Get an industry field. Oh, get a vertical field. Oh, it's coming from here. Oh. Nope, it's not coming from there either. What the hell? Sorry, folks. I have to do this. Okay. Let's try. Okay, let's just try something. Let's narrow down our focus. Okay, I'm getting overwhelmed with bugs here, and I'm probably generating more bugs. So the first thing I want to do is, can I get radio fields working? It should work on my local if I've done this right. So, where's radio? Here's radio. All right, so we have radio passing in a submitted or default value. I go and pick a radio field, and then I go and submit it. Cool. Our select field is retaining the value. Is our radio field retaining the value? Now it is. Okay, so I can confirm at least that radio fields are now retaining their values. I just have to fix whatever the issue is with the industry vertical drop-down fields, so you can actually get to a radio value. If you like, you can go on prod and find a form that doesn't have industry or vertical, but does have radio, and test, or on stage. Okay, so while that's going on, jeez, man, okay, so I can confirm that. So now what I need to confirm, or now what I need to fix is why on earth this is showing up incorrectly. This error actually makes 0 sense. Form field selected industry. Okay, let's go look for selected industry and see where are we using selected industry. No, Rex, I haven't. Sorry, man. I'm kind of ignoring chat because I gotta get this stuff fixed. Like right now. Yeah, no problem, Rex. Okay, just a sec. Okay, where's my mouse? Yeah, I appreciate it, Rex. I put in 3D as the search and then choose semiconductor. Then I hit next. Then it shows content, but nothing to actually let me move forward. And I need to get, man. Yep. Okay. Holy crap, it's a day, guys. It's a day. Hello, hacker on YouTube. You got banned from a game dev server for being too silly. Yeah, well, hacker. What do you want me to say? Sometimes you're just stupid, you know. Okay, I'm gonna play this music from Rex. If I can find something. I have to go on another meeting, guys. Another meeting, too many issues. Okay, Rex, your music's gonna have to wait. Sorry, man. This is gonna be meeting an AI Spiro. Okay, be right back after this meeting. I'll be on. The stream will stay on. I'm just gonna not be talking. Hey, Tack, I'm about to jump into a meeting, man. I'm sorry. Thanks, Tack. I will be back, hopefully soon.
You suck, RV Ice. Your mom is the definition of uncanny. Last night. What is OTK, Rex? Holy shit, no way. That's honestly a bit messed up. That's sellout level shit. Money changes people. That's fucked up. I get making a living, but there's greed and shit. Okay, yeah, that's sellout. That actually pisses me off. Yeah, it's not the same anymore. It's not even the same stream. That's bullshit. Lolta, Rex, what do you mean?
I'm back, you degens. What do you mean, Rex? What do you mean by you look up to him now? Because that to me just doesn't seem right. I don't know exactly why it doesn't seem right, but oh, you don't look up to him. Yeah, is he doing anything particularly wrong? Like, you know, morally wrong? No, I don't think so. But it changes the nature of it. Kind of it ruins the nature of the stream. It's almost like someone did you dirty, like where they suckered you in with under the guise of a particular type of setup. Hey, I'm gonna do this, and then they string you along for a while, and then the next thing you know, they pull the rug from under you, right? And then it's no longer the same. Ruins his legacy on GMG, and yeah, made him famous for the hacker stuff, not gaming in IRL. Yeah, it feels like sold out. Like you brought me in under a premise, and then you changed the premise on me, and it's like, well, I don't want to be here anymore. And I guess like morally, like he's not doing anything wrong. Um, I don't know. It ruins the thing, right? I feel like there should be at least a fraction of that level of support for all the folks on here doing super awesome stuff. Yeah, that's the problem is it just feels wrong to win the algo war and then drastically. Yeah, it's like you just take advantage, right? You're just taking advantage. Um, and I don't like that, right? I just don't like that. But after this info stuff, I don't think I can anymore as a small person looking to be like a cool dude like old Thor. Yeah, yeah. It's just I can't. No, that's not cool to me. That's just not cool. It, I don't appreciate that at all. And he doesn't, he's earned the success, but I feel differently about how it is now. Yeah, and here's the other problem is they play favorites. Um, and not all of them. You know, they're like Prime likes to. I have to give it to Prime and Tej. They, um, and several others. There's some streamers who like Travis too. Like they like to spread it around. They like to they'll go and move their viewers over to other people that they normally won't. But how often do you see Thor just picking someone at random? Thor usually picks other people. I don't know, maybe it's just me. But it's a very like hoarding, I won and I'm gonna stay the king of the mountain and F you all. And some of some of the stuff that I've experienced behind the scenes with some of these streamers, and this just adds to that because there's some behind the scenes stuff that I only talk about with particular people on here, and you just put all that together and you can kind of see the attitude, and it's not a good way to treat your fans, right? Yeah, you use that fund you fund projects for small studios. Exactly. There used to be great, tried to defeat the big bad. Now he's joining them. Yeah, yeah, it's hypocrisy. And again, hypocrisy isn't necessarily wrong, right? You can be doing a bad thing, but telling everyone else not to be doing it. You're a hypocrite, but your message, is correct and proper. Um, but it's when you're being hypocritical, and you're also just not like, yeah, you expose the truth to yourself. Yeah, Rex, it ain't cool, man. It ain't cool. um yeah, yeah, I'm about ready. Yeah, just give me a sec here. Rex, I'm about ready. I'm gonna, heads up everyone, I'm gonna play some music from Rex. He has created some music. We're gonna see. Disclosure, this is me fucking around and playing around. I understand, Rex. um if I do, okay, I have to open this up, I have to play that, I have to do, I have to open up my desktop audio, then I have to go back here, and then I have to see if this plays. Let's see. Okay, I'm sorry for incoming audio, all right? Okay, that's one. Let's do the next one. Second one from Rex. Yeah. I think it glitched out on me halfway. Hang on. Let me. There we go. Hey Rex, that's pretty good, man. That's not bad. Especially if you're just playing around. That's pretty good. Good for you. So, okay, so let me just I gotta do a few things. Hang on. Okay, I'm gonna turn off my desktop audio. Go back. Yeah, Rui, it changes it for me too. It I think you yeah. You'd be surprised what some of these big streamers do. Not again, not all of them. I want to be clear, not all of them are like this, right? And not all of them sell out like this and all that. Some of them are, they stick to what they should be sticking to. But it sucks. Yeah, it bums me out. Rex, how's it so far? I can make the OST for free. Yeah, I'm happy to take any sound or music that that you're willing to make. If you want some inspiration, Uncharted Waters New Horizons. That's the game. I'm just gonna see if I can put it in chat here for you, Rex. New Horizons. It's on SNES and Sega. That's the game that that's what I'm basing it off of, Rex. So if you want to have inspiration about like the basis of the game that I'm building, then use that. It's the best pointer I can give you, Rex. But I would be happy. I'll happily take anything you've got because I'm no good at it, and I'll happily give you credit as well. Yeah, the entire like the fact that Thor has done that, I didn't know that Thor did that. I used to be an elite member on his Discord, and I'd get on and like chat with him and stuff, and um there's some other stuff that I didn't particularly appreciate about some of the interactions I had. But generally speaking, though, like overall, he seemed like a nice guy, and you watch him, and he seems like he cares about a lot of the stuff he talks about. Um, but he did figure out an algorithm, and now it's money. And like mostly about money. And it's not why people initially liked him, right? It's not why you started watching him. And you can make that case for just about anybody. Um, just about anybody who does that, particularly the bigger streamers. It's more apparent, and it sucks. And I have to try really hard not to do that because I don't want to do that. Yeah, it feels less down to earth. Yeah, it doesn't feel like out of reach now, right? He's not like the other guy, the nobody like you, you know. I found high quality flux of the full STL analyzer. Tried to just have median hope for the best. Keep in touch. Hope to. Hey, thanks, Rex. Thanks, Rex. Yeah, keep in touch on Discord. I appreciate it. That'd be great to have some sound to it. Maybe even like sound effects if you want to get into that, like ship shooting, cannonballs. Um, just like I shot my balls all over your mom last night, and that'd be great. I'd be more than happy. Yeah, that super bummed me out now. Damn, not the same. It's not the same anymore. It's lost. It there's something lost, you know. Yeah, nothing isn't. Yeah, it's not inherently wrong, but the sponsoring on top of everything. Yeah, so like if that's the thing, right? Like okay, you know what? There is kind of something maybe like a touch wrong, which is like how much money does Thor make? And he says all the time he makes way more money than he needs, right? Because he lives this lifestyle of minimalism. And now he has all these sponsors and everything, and he still makes the viewers pay. I don't know. There's just it just skirts that line of like ickiness, and it's not cool. Yeah, he would speak against that. Yeah, and he'd be like, "No, it's not cool." Yeah, 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 and yeah, no, no, I'm not. I'm not down for that. I'm not. Yeah, Two Face. Yeah. Rex, you do your thing. I have no idea. You do your thing. If you wanna make some sound effects, you wanna make some music, whatever you wanna do, I'll be happy to listen. And yeah, Two Face is. I don't know if it's. I'm not sure if it's Two Face changed, but like something's definitely. It's not the same. It kind of ruins it and sours the experience because you're not. You see, okay, this is kind of what does it for me. You're no longer supporting the streamer. You're supporting someone who already has everything they need and they just want more from you. It's no longer about supporting your content creator. It's about giving them more than they already have. That's what it is. And it feels like they're just taking more from you. And they've forgotten it, they have forgotten about the fact that they used to be the little guy just like you. That coupled with a complete lack of reaction to getting known by Dirty. Yeah, I can do both. I'll make some demos, send them to you. I'll make the full OST for you. I don't need it for at no particular time rush, Rex. No rush. I'm gonna be working on this game for like 7 years. Maybe not that long, but yeah. Like where is Dirty's challenge going? Yes. Um, when I'm gonna be honest. When Axelot and I gave him one of his hype train rewards, I think his second or third one, Axolot. I came in so close to Axolot, and then Axolot was like, I don't want a coin unless Spiro gets a coin. I never got a coin. I think Axe did, but not me. Thanks, Rex. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, you'll learn, and so will I, honestly. I'm glad he can support his mods and do a mod house. You got no with the sound, yeah. Yeah, because I was second to Axe. Axe was the top, but not by a lot. And Axe was like, Spiro was so close, and I organized all the whales, including Axe, during that hype train. We got on Thor's Discord, and I was organizing them. We were like strategizing on how to get that hype train maxed out, and so then yeah, Axe was like, "Hey, I don't want a coin unless Spiro gets a coin," and then they gave Axe the coin. They never gave me a coin. That was the first time the curtains got pulled up, and then some stuff happened behind the scenes because I talked to Thor one-on-one, and a few other streamers, the big streamers in the dev software and dev category, and they all left me out in the cold after promising me they wouldn't. Including Thor, you know. And then some of the interactions that I saw between him and some other people, and it was like, it's like the boys club, which is fine. I don't mind if you're gonna have a boys club, you know, if you're gonna have a club and you guys are all, you know, part of the same group and whatever, and you look out for each other. That's not the problem. But they were using it as a means to, it was not being used correctly. It was not being used correctly. It was being used for their own purposes. So I'm just gonna be honest with chat. I stopped watching Thor a long time ago and stopped using his music and stuff because I knew what was going on behind the scenes and what kind of a person he really was. And there's only like maybe like three or four people in chat max who know about it. And we're like, nah, I think you're crazy. That's not really, you know, what it is. Some of them told me that. But I've known it for a while. See, this is the thing, is the beautiful part about this is that people like that, you actually don't have to do anything. That's the beautiful part. You have to do nothing. All you have to do is wait, because their hubris always gets the best of them. At the ripe old age of 40, I've seen this time and time again, where people like this think they can get away with everything, and they don't. Time kills them, because at some point, their true colors come out. Yeah, Capitan, yeah. Have you made YouTube videos before, Rex? It's such a sellout move. It discolors. It's such a distasteful thing to your viewers to sell out like that and then be like, well, user get all course progress. line 24. What on earth are you talking about? Bundle. Hang on, folks. Hang on. I gotta look at this. Hang on. People are interested in my story. You're free to see my Twitch or see my accounts. Oh, there's Rex on YouTube. Hey, Rex. The biggest thing for me is that position could be used to bolster others. It hasn't been for anyone outside a certain group, as far as I've seen. Yes, exactly. It's a group mentality where they protect themselves, and part of it is because they feel like they have to protect their own interests in order to remain financially solvent. It is gatekeeping, yeah, in order to protect their own world. See, this is such a short-sighted view. It's so short-sighted. You can absolutely, it's like game theory. You can absolutely play a game of massive cooperation and come out with more at the end of it than playing the I'm going to hoard all the resources. Hasn't he spoken out against gatekeeping? Yeah. You want me to run ads for 3 minutes? It's okay. Yeah, I get covering your ass, I do, but that can be done without punching down. Yeah, it's punching down. That's true, because it always, yeah. It's hypocrisy at its finest, yes. Yeah. And then there are other streamers who get by on the fact that they come from rich families and have money, and then they use that to like win the game, so to speak. And then they think that they're like some kind of hot shot. Really did like him once upon a time. Yeah, me too. I would love nothing more than to be proven wrong here. Same. I don't think it's gonna happen. No, you didn't. I mean, Rex, you didn't ruin it for me because I already knew. I'm not outspoken about it, but I guess I'm at a fuck you stage about a lot of things lately. The last week, so fuck this. I don't give a shit. Theo uses a lot of his. Theo's just. I don't like Theo. I just think he's just a bad. he's not as knowledgeable as he thinks he is, and he leverages a lot of advantages that make him think that he's a hotshot, and he's really not. Um, and Thor has disappointed me, and before, so this is just additional disappointment. Um, yeah, I know a few other streamers. There are definitely a few good ones. Definitely a few good ones, and they're kind of higher up there. But possibly Rex, possibly. But I would want to. I would want to base it on things that could be proven and factual, not things that even what I saw are not things that I can prove. You're kind of taking my word for it, right? So, it's kind of honestly, it's kind of a shitty move for me to just be outspoken about it, but it seems more like I feel like it seems more now that some of these other things about Thor, what I'm saying seems to align more to like more likely to be true than me just making stuff up. But I'm also perfectly happy to just say like, hey, you don't have to believe me. This is just what I experienced. I get it. You can call me a liar, and I honestly don't have a good way to prove it. Certain aspects I do have a way to prove, but not in particular this. But yeah, like I saw some stuff with several streamers, and some of them are really shitty people. And they will smile and lie to your face, or if they're not lying, they're just gonna like bend things just enough for their own purposes. They're very self-preserving, and again, nothing wrong with that, but you devalue your viewers when you treat your viewers that way. UJ, hey, what did you miss about Thor? He's a sellout who has become about money. Rex, Rex in chat can tell you what I'm basing that on. Um, Kirk. Some personal experiences with Thor, behind the scenes stuff. Because these people do stuff out in the open and they think they can get away with it, or that people don't notice. But Rex will tell you what I'm talking about. And like I'm not going to talk too much about my own personal experiences because I can't prove very much of it. I can prove some things. But I've had some personal experiences behind the scenes with Thor and Theo and a few others. Basically the top dogs in the software and game dev industry, and there is more shit than there is good. There is some good, but I'm not going to talk like too much about it because it would be good to stick to the facts, right? As much as possible. But yeah, just here for the hats. Yeah, Ruby. Now again, just to be clear, we streamers need to make money, right? They have to pay the bill somehow. I'm working right now and half ignoring chat so that I can get my work done, and I'm doing like the most boring things. I really apologize, everyone. It's not exciting video game work. But I'd rather be working and working hard to make my money than trying to squeeze stuff out of my viewers, especially if I'm sponsored by big money. I mean that's then what are you offering to your viewers? What are you actually offering to your viewers? Yeah, I have to go grab my Bowser hat. My daughter took it. I have to go find it. Yeah, Yuja, I was talking about that. That's one thing that I think Axe would back me up on. Axelot. Axelot and I did either his second or his third world record hype train. It was Axelot and I. I should check in on Axelot and see how he's doing. Um, and we strategized. We gathered up all the other whales. Well, I was the one who gathered up all the other whales and strategized with, not gathered, but like, yeah, I'm trying to be clear with my words here. I got on Thor's Discord and I helped the other whales and myself to strategize the way that we would get his hype train so that we put the money in at the appropriate times. And then I was second in terms of the amount of money, subs, whatever spent, and Axelot was first. But we were so closely tied together. And Axelot said they gave their, they said, well, Axelot will get a coin, whatever, one of Thor's coins, because he did the most. And Axelot said, no, man, Spiro organized a lot of this and helped us strategize, and he came in so close. I don't want a coin unless Spiro gets a coin. And it didn't really bother me. At the time, it was like, no, man, it's like, it's fine. You get the coin, but I never got the coin. And now looking back, in addition to all the other things that I saw personally and the things that Rex is bringing up now, I didn't realize that Thor was, buddying up with the people that I didn't think he would buddy up based on things he's historically said. And then also, using money as a way to get to give attention to viewers. He's just not the same. And inherently, like Travis says, is there inherently something wrong? No. He needs to make money. He wants to pay his mods who do good work. Honestly, he has the ferret rescue he wants to do. It's like, I get it, but it feels more take than give. It's not even balanced, I don't think. That's just my personal opinion. And I bet if it's a little bit unfair because Thor isn't here to defend himself. So we got to be careful, guys, okay? Like, we do have to be careful. It's really easy to sit on our armchairs and trash talk Thor. If he was here to defend himself, he might be like, hey, listen, guys, you guys are assholes. Look, here's what's really going on. Well, we might not know everything that's going on. I can appreciate that. But it's just not a good look from the outside. How about that? Is that fair? Just from the outside, it just doesn't, it feels not quite right. Hang on, let me catch up on chat for a second. Rex, you're in charge of chat, all right? I'm sorry, guys. I got to do this work. I'm getting, there's stuff going on. I got to do my job here. Cache. Purge. Okay, back to chat. I still say that you should have gotten a challenge coin. It's okay. Like, it's not the end of the world. Yeah. You know, I had been wondering when he was egging on viewers for another big hype train the last time. I was thinking, gosh, is this really necessary? He already had so much coming from the last 2 trains and sponsorships. Yeah, he definitely did. The first 2-ish hype trains, he was like, guys, seriously, don't do this. Like, he was very serious. Like, please don't. Like, it's not necessary. And then approximately around the 3rd or 4th one, then he started to encourage it. He's like, you know what? Now we're going to war. We're going to go to war with, who was it? Is it Kip Boga? I don't know. It was someone else that they were having a hype train off. He's like, you know what? Fine. I'm just going to lean into it. And it felt like he was trying to milk it for as much as, Baru, thank you. Trying to milk it for as much as possible. You could see a change there in his attitude towards it. It's not morally wrong. It's just sad. Leaves a bitter taste. His ideology and legacy, it contradicts his stuff. Yes. Just my thoughts on the last big chains. But the funny part is, before you guys started the discussion, yeah, this is why I keep saying I get it. I totally understand his perspective. Yeah, imagine being him, and if he was here, he might be telling us all to shut up, and he might say some things, and we might be like, oh, all right. Just we just have to keep that in mind. I hate to be the guy, but I understand being a regular ass person not putting that kind of money towards important things. Yeah, Arvis. Yeah, there are a lot of things that you could do. You could create. Okay, so let's be like fair. Paying his mods is good. They all have a job now. It's great. You're creating work for people to get paid for work that they do. That's a good use of money. Anyway, geez, all this sore thing made me unfollow. I'm gonna drop off. It's 3 a.m. Need to sleep. Hopefully, I can catch you next stream. By the way, ST would have a Laravel Blade highlighter plugin that would improve your highlighting. Good luck fixing that bug. Thanks, Capitan. I appreciate it. Have a good night. You might already be gone, but yeah, have a good night, Capitan. Thinking back, that was a tipping point. Yeah. To be honest, Thor sold out for his benefit, tries to be his old self to his older audience, to the new verse, put on the game G and make shit stuff besides his YouTube shorts. Yeah. I mean, it's not valid to measure your life against someone else's, but Christ, what would I do with like any amount of substantial money? Yeah, I mean, if you put together the hype trains he got in 2023, it was easily over the $50,000 mark for sitting in front of a camera and doing, what Thor does. And that's what some people make in a year. Right. He ultimately makes way more than that. Yes, Travis. But just the hype trains alone are easily above the $50,000 mark. If I were in the same situation, I had to make buckets of money, I probably wouldn't say no either. But I also wouldn't pretend it's something that it isn't. Who would say no to a max? Right. It's the actions after. Right. The money and influence changes. Yeah. So what would you do with the money? I'm going to be real. Let's just say that I got the kind of money. Let's say I got 50%. No, let's say I got a quarter. A quarter of the money that Theo got. And I knew I could count on that every year. There's probably 2 things I would do. I would probably stop working less for others and work more for myself by continuing to provide content that is educational for people to to learn. Like what I'm doing right now, Laravel and HTMX, I know it's boring work, but this is reality. We all have a job and a lot of it's boring. And if you want to learn something about programming, you're welcome to co-work with me while I struggle through bugs. You know, and it's right? So I would just continue doing that. More, I would do it more so everyone could learn. And the other thing I would do is I'd probably hire a few of you to help me out with some of the stuff that I'm working on. And so it would be like the sharing of that income would be creating work that we all enjoy doing together. You know, or creating products that are valuable to someone. Travis, are we the same person? Maybe. Hey, the Ibra. AR, free work experience. Yeah, I mean, hang on, guys. I got to do something important. AR, you're in charge of chat. Sorry, guys. I have to focus for a minute here. I'm sorry. I'm juggling many things. I'm the official lead for music and sound. I mean, I don't know about lead yet, Rex. Let's see what you come up with. But technically, I suppose, since you're the only one doing it. I mean, I'm not judging anyone. Who the hell am I? But would not accept payment for moderating Twitch chat. My job is to professionally ship posts and people out as a joke. Well, I mean, being a moderator, it can be a tough thing if you're doing it full time, right? It's a time sink and there's effort required, and you usually like there's work, right? So I can appreciate paying people to do that. Who are you co-working with? Just me, me and chat, the Ibra. It's just me and chat. Yeah. Timed out AR. Why'd you time out AR? Part-time, yeah. Transfer my responsibilities to Arvis. Nice. At that scale, mods should be compensated. Yeah, there's this. It's a lot of work to manage a community of people in an appropriate way. Full-time mod, unpaid sounds tough. Yeah. But I've seen larger channels. Doesn't seem like that hard. For some people, it is it's kind of a hard job when you have thousands of people that are constantly chatting, and you have certain community things that you want your mods to be doing. I would rather personally get a passenger to provide a product or service in exchange for compensation. That's what I would rather do too, Arvis. Yeah. if I got that level of support, I would want to use it as to repay my viewers. Even the viewers who just have watched me and never subbed, never sent anything. Just having you guys watch me while I do ridiculously stupid things, boring crap all day. Not be able to stream for a week and then come back the next week, and I can count on the core viewers to be there, and we all have fun and make fun of each other and all of that. It's like I would want to make it worth your while, right? See you later, Rex. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for dropping by. Pirate Software pays them, but it makes sense because there are 11,000 people chatting. Yeah, that's a lot of people, and you need to have a lot of mods to cover that. Guys, I might have to pull a 24-hour. F me. F me hard. Sounds good, Rex. FYI, Durley totally gnomed him. He just moved on. I remember that. Durley still hasn't gotten the coin. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Yeah, woulda, coulda. I know. I'm gonna make some more coffee, guys. I don't know what it is today. Today's been weird, and I have so much shit to get through, and I might have to do a 24-hour stream. we can shit talk about Thor and Theo for 24 hours. How about that? Hey, Owen, I got a casual chat interview for a possible Laravel job. Hope it goes well. Me too, Owen. Good luck, man. You got this. It's an Inertia.js build. Owen, you're gonna be fine, man. You're gonna be fine. Let us know if there's anything you need help with. If you have questions or something, happy to try and help you out. That's good. That's great. Hey, Laugh. How you doing, Laugh? I'm hesitant to hey, Dog and Maharu, thank you for the follow just now. I really appreciate it. This is the kind of the last thing I'll say. I do know for a fact that there was a concerted effort. This will be the last thing I say about the big streamers. I'm not going to name who exactly. There was a concerted effort to ensure that they dominated the space on YouTube and Twitch in particular. And there are tactics that are used, and they have insiders who work at these companies who let them know how these tactics work. Dominize. And I've known for a while some of these strategies, and to a few people have called out the next steps, and then the next steps have ended up happening, because this is how you there is a certain algorithm to dominating the space once you're on top. It's like an algorithm on top of an algorithm. I do know that those discussions have been had. I know for a fact they've been had, and I know that they've been implemented. It's a monopoly, yeah, and they all look out for each other. Can I 100% prove that? No, and definitely not without throwing some people under the bus that I definitely don't want to throw under the bus. But it's a real thing, and it does work, and it has worked. OpenGL DSA, damn. OpenGL DSA is deep, yo. Laugh, good luck, man. Let me know if you have questions. Thanks, Travis. So finished my first freelancing client through Discord, waiting to get paid. I'll get Hopefully you get paid, Owen. Good luck, man. Easy to talk big and shit, so it's best to just keep grinding on getting my life for once. Still disappointed to conceive of wasted resources. Yeah, it's wasted resources. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much all the big streamers come from money. Like, I don't think any of them have ever had to worry about where their food comes from the next day. Okay, let me make some coffee. I'll be right back. Yes, Rex, you will. If you make the music, and I use it, you'll be credited for sure. Yeah. Yeah, whatever you want to do, Rex. It's up to you. I'm happy to use any kind of sound because I have like zero sound. So far outside of the code, it's kind of a community effort. Yeah, exactly, Arvis. It is. This game isn't just mine anymore; it's ours because you guys culturally appropriated my game, you bastards. Racism everywhere, culturally appropriating my game. Okay, so course bundle. So this error is freaking out about course bundle, but there is no course bundle. That's what the old Thor would say, for the community, by the community, of the community. Yeah, not so much anymore. At least it doesn't seem that way anyways. Bundle course bundle? Course progress flat? Where? This is such a weird error. User course progress, get a course, then get bundle? What the frick? What is this? What is... I don't understand what this is. Course belongs to a course. Okay, you get the course, then you get the first one, and then you get bundles. There's nothing wrong with this code. What are you on about? Holy crap. That's what you're on about. I was on the production branch, not the development branch. This makes no sense. Who made this change? How did this happen? What is going on? What is life? Why your mom? Okay, fix bundles issue. Dear Lord. Why? Guys, I'm so stressed out about all these bugs on production today at work. I might have to sleep with all of your moms. Every single one of them. Not one mom left. Not one mom left behind. All the moms. To give the clear on the production branch and also for the demo to be over, obviously. Sphere of influence, Spiro. Achieve Zen like your mom did last night when I blasted her. Yeah. I indices blasted her. I array blasted her with my massive array. You guys ever watch the that old the older JFK movie with who was it? I think it was Kevin Costner, I want to say. And then they watch the Zapruder film, and the lawyer keeps talking about how the head went back into the left. That's what your mom did last night after I blasted her in the face. It's like JFK PTSD all over again. I need to finish making my coffee again. And you know what? What's great about it is that I actually did record it. So when I blasted your mom, and her head went back into the left, I actually watched the recording and analyzed. We've checked off JFK jokes. When's 9/11 joke coming? I'm back. What did you miss? Not much, AR. Just my conspiracy theory on the big streamers in the category and me blasting your mom's face. Family friendly, kid show, family friendly kid show, right? Did you analyze that you made the impossible shot, the magic shot? Yeah, it was on. I made the shot from the grassy knoll. Impossible. If you can't, yeah, Thor pulled it. If you can't beat him, join him. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. Yeah, you're wearing a Mario monster. Yeah. Okay, hang on. I gotta check this message. You know what they say? You miss 100% of the ropes you don't shoot. It's true, especially if you're on the grassy knoll. If you're on the grassy knoll, you gotta blast that. You gotta blast that face, right? There's a face. You're on the grassy knoll. You've got a large array full of indices that are ready to get shot. You got to shoot your shot. Got to shoot that array shot, right? You know, I'm glad to help the music. What's it called? It doesn't have a game yet, Rex. It's just boat chess for now. Sneaky fox shot. Yeah, coming in. But it's JFK jokes about your mom, because when I shot her in the face last night, Sneaky, her head went back and to the left. Homer fades into bush. Yeah, how are you doing, Sneaky? Good to see you. Okay, move that down. Um. Okay. For the time being, bugs have stopped on the front end. For the time being. If that's true, I can spend some time on the game. Good, just learning code base for my new job. Yeah, what code is on there? I think you told me, Sneaky, and I don't remember. I'm sorry. I have failed you, Sneaky. Rails work for e-commerce? Right, you did say that. I'm pretty sure you said that. Maybe the last stream I did. Okay, so back to Zig. No, I want my coffee. I'm going to do a little bit of Zig. What do I have to do today? I got to write some tests for work. I have to spin up a DB and some administrative stuff on another Laravel project. And I have to spin up a project. I have to spin up a website and add a type form to it. Holy crap, I'm going to be up like all night. Get at it, Sneaky. You got this, man. Thanks for the lurk, Arvis. All right, this. Sorry, I have to take off this Bowser hat. I'll put Mary on for a while. All right. Put on a timer into focus mode for a little bit. I'll just get this crap done. Okay. So if I'm going to prove that this is true, then what I would do is go var in range. We want to know if this is in range or not. And this is pretty stupid, but so we know that the first one is x. So if x is equal to range chords items I is equal to x, which is the input of the function, which is ideally a world coordinate. Range x is true. You can do the same thing here. This is do not copy what I'm doing. This is a very bad way to do it. It's very brute forcey. But I just need to prove the concept and then I'll clean it up. Hey Lara, man, it's been a while. Holy crap, it's been a hot minute. What did I do with my beard? I lost a bet with my wife. Well, I had to get rid of it. Okay. If should leave a mustache to go with that. Yeah, that would be. Yeah. In range X and in range Y. So let's just be pedantic. And then we're gonna go in range equals true, and then I don't guess break. All right. Zig likes to do this. Okay, and then I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna try building it. And of course, it's gonna fail because I'm discarding the value up front. I can't believe that worked either. Now, if I go over to entity.js, not this entity, it's got to be the web component entity. Okay, so then I'm going to go in here and is chord in attack range. Wait, what? No, here. All right. Layer type, so somewhere in here I'm rendering the range image show range. Oh, yeah, show range. So in here okay, hang on folks. I'm going to keep talking in a sec. Actually, when a stream make YouTube vids, I'm not sure people like my stuff, but they're an amazing streamer. Have openly given me the chance to make music for your game, help me learn stuff. You're way better than Thor. You know what you should do, Rex? You should stream, and what you should do is you should stream or make videos about the music and sounds that you're making and how you're doing it. There are probably a lot of audiophiles who would enjoy watching that and then seeing it used in real life. And no, I wouldn't say I'm better than Thor. I'm not better than Thor. I'm different, but I'm not better. Let's stream the process, making music and other stuff. Yeah, do that, Rex. Absolutely do that. Use me as an excuse to do it. Hey, Marco on X. Good to see you. Okay, so I got to think about this. If I'm going to pull a range, I should be able to do this relatively quickly. X range, kern X. Yeah, so X and Y would be world coordinates, wouldn't they? I'm also interested in music, drums, computers, and other stuff. Yeah, you should stream some of it. You don't have the money to buy. I get it, man. I get it. Yeah, you should totally stream some of that. You might be surprised. Crap. My only issue. I have to decide how I'm going to do this. What's the name of my split keyboard? It's the Ultimate Hacker's Keyboard. There you go. Thank you, Arvis. Crap. My only issue is rendering this. Yeah, it worked. Yeah, I had it set up. I forgot I had it set up, but yeah. I could render this at the entity level, but I would have to know the world coordinates. And yeah, think Arvis. But yeah. Ultimate Hacking Keyboard. I always say Ultimate Hacker's Keyboard, but it's actually Ultimate Hacking Keyboard. Hands down my favorite keyboard. And I'm not a shill. They paid me nothing. I have no sponsors. I'm literally just trying to make ends meet by myself here. So it's my personal favorite. And I have the GLEV80 behind me here. And I also have the Kinesis, the same one that Prime has. And I much prefer the Ultimate Hacking Keyboard. Personally. Personal preference. Range. Get entity range. So under what premise am I running show range? If it's your turn, that's the range I'm showing. Oh, right, you're the winner of DevDad's competition, right? Yeah, GLEV80 is pretty good. Honestly, GLEV80, Kinesis, they're all good keyboards. But I prefer the Ultimate Hacking Keyboard over top. It's just personal. Everyone's personally, different with their hands and whatnot. I got personal with your mom last night with my hands. Okay, if it's the current entity's turn, okay, so there's really two ways to skin this cat. I can show the range of the entity if it's their turn, or I can show the range of the entity when I render the entirety of The entirety of the map. I think it should be upon. It should be on the entity. Yeah. It should be the entity. Yes. And then what I should do is get the position of the entity, get min x, max x based on range, and go through all in a grid pattern and only show the ones that fit within range. That's what I should do. Got it. Got it. All right. Okay, so this would be range, and then do I have a current? Do I have position? How do I get the position of my entity? Get entity, get position, entity ID. All right. So let world position x WASM game entity get position, entity get position x, entity ID. What do I think about Adobe? It's fine. It's become bloated and a money grab. So maybe it's less than fine, but it will do a lot of things that you need it to do. So I can understand why you'd want to use it. I don't have anything in particular against it. So then min. So x would be world position x minus range. Y would be world position y minus range. Max. X would be world position x plus range. Y world position y plus range. So then you're going to go for let x is equal to min dot x. X is less than max dot x. Let y is equal to min dot y. Y is less than max dot y plus y. Then you're going to go range element. Oh no, you need to go in range. So you're going to have to go do I not have WASM dot there was a way for me to reference these functions. How did it go? It wasn't FSM. Wasn't health. Wasn't movement. Oh, it was in the editor. Okay, so I guess I have to add in a function here. WASM public function and be entity is chord in range, entity ID, and it would be u16, x u16, y u16, and it would be a bool, and then what you would do is entity And then attack, which would be, yeah, this. Yeah, do this instead. So entity ID, and then you would return false, except that you would go is, yeah, and then XY, and that would be that. Then you would compile that, and then its entity is coordinate range is what you're going to do over here. And so then here you would go if WASM game this this dot entity ID X and Y is true, then you're going to create the element, which would be yeah, this. Hey Lawler, you weren't lying, you're still streaming. Your mom says hi. Yeah, well, your mom can call my mom. Obligatory reason show, that's what I use anyways, yeah. Okay. Wait. No, we need to do this, don't we? We absolutely do. Are we doing Python yet? I gave you enough time to switch. No, Lawler. No, I'm too busy blasting your mom with my arrays. Just indices all over. Text me, Daddy. Yeah. I see. Yeah. It's okay. So just take that out. Ah, come on. Take that out. Do this. Go like this. There we go. Now, X is going to be this way. We're going to go like this, and then we're going to go grab this because we've already resolved all this stuff, and then all right. Now let me, I think I already built it, right? I think I already built it. And I already have an error. KY entity 150. Where's 150? I'm missing an equal sign. Oh boy. Okay, what am I doing wrong? I've got current X, I've got current Y. I go through the min, the max. I do it by range. No, this ain't right. What I need to be doing is, well, okay. Let's make sure our input for that is correct. Minimum 6 and 1, maximum 10 and 5. 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's about right. Yeah, I got that email too, Lawler. They're raising the sub costs. Sub to me, daddy. Give me subs. You already did, Lawler. I appreciate it. Wish someone did that to my salary, right? I know. Okay. X, Y. This would be at the most. Yeah. Yeah. And then it would be at plus. Uh-huh. They already did that here. It's 5-year for the lowest tier, yeah. Yeah, it's they rolled it out differently depending on where you are. I know that. Okay, so let's see. Six, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah. This so far it looks correct. So what's going to happen then is you're going to ask if the entity is in range, and then what's going to happen? Range chord. Okay. So it kind of works. Okay, so pretty much I have to clean this up. And show range is happening all the time. And I should probably just make it so that you don't show the range unless you have to. But it's fine. Okay, so I need to fix the check. Okay. Nope. Let's build. All right. Okay, so we're not setting it to false, which could give us false positives. So let's do that. It's the weirdest freaking thing ever. Let's see if I can show start X. This would be start X, end X, start y, end y. Let's just see what happens here. So you just go min max. Six, 10, 1, 5. 9, 10, 1, 5. Wait, really? Self dot what? Entity ID? This appears basically Herman Lee on the keyboard and back. Thanks, blind Hey, it's blind! Holy crap! I didn't realize it was blind. Hey, blind, how are you doing, man? Good to see you. Um, 169. I wonder why it's 6 and 9. Why is this entity receiving the same? Greetings, thank you. Good to see you too. Yeah, it's been a hot minute, blind. Happy to see you. What is going on here? Oh, I think I know. Okay. Right. Right. Because it's going through so many. 1, 6, 9, 9, 12. Yeah. Okay. I think I better learn some more Laravel stuff before my chat. Probably a good idea, Owen. Rex is gonna be that guy, huh? He's gonna be that guy in chat. It's like, hey, you guys want to know something crazy? Meanwhile, Owen's like trying to get past an interview. Console log. Min max. Ten and 5, 6 and 1. Joke. Whatever, Owen. Your mom, Owen. Know your mom. Good comeback. That's it. I'm done. Once you go know your mom, it's over. That's the death stroke. Does the M on your hat stand for mom? Yeah, your mom. There's more of that where that came from, which is what I told your mom last night. We're back. I'm just getting roasted, yeah. It's over. It's over, Owen. It's done. Meanwhile, this code is roasting me. I don't understand why it's not working. Okay. What's the code you're writing? Looks like alien language. It's called your mom code. Every time I type something into this, your mom is like, oh. Maybe she can code better than you. Shut up, Owen. What was that noise? That was the noise your mom made. It's called your mom's brain chemistry and hacks. Yeah. I went to your mom's house. I'm like 000110101. She's like, too good, yo. Too good. It's gonna be the last thing I say before I die. Your mom. Don't worry, she won't understand you anyway, so I'm not worried. Okay, fair. She doesn't need to understand me for what I'm gonna do to her. Okay. It's called carnal knowledge. It's just natural understanding. I just burst through the door and she's like, I don't think you're her type. Take that. I'm everyone's type. I'm like Zig. I can go all the way from U1 to U256. Everyone gets me. He's your mom's type. Hey, Salty, why Zig over C? I've been thinking about trying to learn Zig, but there's a major lack of educational material. Is there anything other than Ziglings? Learn Zig you would recommend? You're a quantum type. Yeah, Salty. I find Zig to be an easier way to do C. It's a much easier, at the very least, cognitive load, and it handles certain aspects of C easier than writing it in plain C. Not that you can't, it just makes some things easier. It's like a quality of life improvement over the C language in general. That's my personal opinion on it. And then what's nice also is that it comes with a bunch of stuff. Not but a bunch. It comes with a few things that are nice that are built in. For example, you can do really, really easy cross compilation. You can import C libraries pretty much raw and compile them through Zig. A lot of C libraries are now compiled through Zig. I think Rust is actually compiled through Zig. I think. Don't quote me on that. So it's great for compilation. And then when I want to do things like WebAssembly, for example, Zig was really the only good choice. So when narrowing all these things down to WebAssembly, Zig was the only good choice for WebAssembly. C would have made WebAssembly significantly harder. There were more hoops to jump through, and Zig just made it so damn easy and so performant. Now, in terms of education, unfortunately, it is lacking. And there isn't really anything good that I can recommend. Pick up a few videos on YouTube, just picking up the basics of Zig. And the best advice I can offer is to just use it. I genuinely think that if you just use it and you try and push yourself through some of the issues, you're going to pick up Zig, Nick, no problem. 3 Zig developers jerking each other off. Your mom jerk. Yeah, I got nothing. Are you referring to memory management? In part, yeah. That's one aspect, yeah. Rust is compiled by Zig, quote by Spur. Shut up, Owen. Isn't it? Is it not? Is it not compiled by Zig? Like I said don't quote me. Damn it. I would give my Twitch Prime sub, but my region doesn't support Primes. It's okay, Rex. Just having you around is awesome, man. I appreciate it, Rex. Thanks, bro. You're welcome, Salty. Yeah, you're welcome. I wish I had better advice for like academic material, but you're right. There just isn't good ones. I personally found that it wasn't that bad once I just pushed myself to get through a few things, like, yes, memory management, and then it was fine. It was totally fine. So just the old-fashioned way, roll up your sleeves and use it for something. Get wrecked? Shut up, Owen. Just like I wrecked your mom last night. I'm going to wear that joke out so fast, just like I wore your mom out last night. That relates to your quote, yeah. Thanks, Rex. Thanks for that non-family friendly statement, okay? That's what I did to your mom last night, but you stay family. This is my stream. I could just say whatever I want. You have to be family friendly. Did you ever get to that? No. Unfortunately, the person I was supposed to do the interview with got busy. They changed their no Rex. I'm just joking. They got busy. They're a pretty popular streamer. And he's got a family, and his life changes like mine does. So it's nobody's fault. It's just life got in the way and couldn't do it. So I have to figure out another time to do the interview with him. But yeah, that's a grenade thrower interview in everything. It's like I'm really your interview invite got lost. Yeah, it got lost at your mom's house. I left it there after I planted all my indices straight into her RAM. You're looking forward to it? Yeah, I'm sure you are. I think a lot of people might be a bit shocked, but I do not care. Even the Twitch mods ain't being Twitch mods, perhaps, yeah. This stream needs to be rated extra mature. Yeah, just like what I did to your mom last night. Even she couldn't watch while it was happening to her. Just like, this is too mature for me. I'm going to let it happen because it's freaking good. But I can't watch this. This is like super hardcore. Are you interviewing Amaranth? No, I'm not interviewing Amaranth. No. As much as I make jokes about it, I really cannot. I can't do the degeneracy thing. I just can't do it. I can't do the. I just don't. I just think it's bad. It's just bad for your mental health and everything. I can't. So you won't catch me interviewing Amaranth unless you tell me she's your mom, and then you're gonna catch me doing all sorts of stuff. This is Sun Tzu, the Art of War. Yeah, no brain rot here. Yeah, exactly. Now, if Amaranth is one of your moms, I'm all up in that business. You can handle Mrs. Mulroy. Well done, Mulroy. Well done. Coming in hot, which is what your mom said last night. How far can we drag this joke? How far can we push it? Probably about as. Never mind. That one's a bit too far even for me. I'm not gonna say that one. It's just a little bit too descriptive. I have limits. I have my own limits. It's just too much. You'd think I wouldn't have limits, but I do. Shut up, Rex. Don't ruin it, Rex. Is your wife listening to this all day? She's got her own headphones on with noise cancellation, and she's playing DBD with her friends right over there. So she can't hear any of my crap. So she just comes out every once in a while. She does it like what you guys do when you come in and you come in midstream. You know, I'm just about to zip up midstream and you come in, you're like, hey, what's that funky smell? It's just me just talking shit. At asparagus. It's just me making a stupid mom joke. And she gives me these looks like, what the hell? I can't wait until I start streaming. You raid me and I say, hey, Spiro, was your mom last night? Shut up. What's funny is, let me check. Oh, she's not listening to me right now. Oh, my wife is failing me. Yeah, I'll raid you. I'll raid you, Owen, just like I raided your mom. Holy crap, Dreams of Code with a raid of 118. Whoa. Welcome in. Listen, I'm making your mom jokes. You came in at exactly the right time. This is peak streaming. Okay, I'm making your mom jokes, all right? Okay. I'm blasting indices all over your mom. I'm blasting indices all over her RAM. Okay, all up in that RAM. Welcome in, everyone. Cha-root. Yeah, hi to all your moms. Listen, guys. I appreciate the raid. By the way, can we get can I get one of the mods to send a shout out over to Dreams of Code? I really appreciate it. Thank you for the follow, Links. Thank you for the follow, Boopy. Welcome in. My name is Spiro. Hide all your moms. I'm all up in their business. I'm about to leak all my indices all over your mom. I made a JFK mom joke where I blasted her head so hard that she went back into the left. And we had to go back to the recordings to figure out what the hell happened. Thank you for the raid. Hey, Dreams of Code, I hope you had a good stream, man. I hope you're doing well. I appreciate it. So just for the raiders, so you know what I'm about. I hope you all had a fun time with Dreams of Code. I'm sure you did. I've seen some of his streams. They're pretty dope. So I have no doubt you guys had fun. So I'm doing some co-working today. I'm right now on screen. I've got some Zig code. I've been building a game with my viewers on Twitch. It's actually a multiplayer game. It started out as a single player game and it's become a multiplayer game. So I write Zig code, I compile it to WebAssembly, and then I render it on the browser. DOM HTML, plain JavaScript, no canvas, no GPU acceleration, because I feel like the tech industry is lazy and we underutilize our software and hardware capabilities, and I'm trying to prove that by building out this insane 2D game based on an old Super Nintendo game I love playing. But in order to pay my bills, because my viewers don't sub to me, those cheap bastards, I do Laravel and HTMX. So I've got some Laravel HTMX over here. I'm going to jump back to that in a bit, and that's a paid project. And yeah, so you know, it's an actual project. I try and make it educational. Try and use different tools that people can learn from and apply it in real life. So there you go. Who needs to pay bills? Yeah, that's right. Listen, Shreyas, not all of us can be Indian tech support, okay? We cannot all make the money from doing the Indian tech support, okay? Some of us have to work really hard to do the money, okay? Getting my Prime sub tomorrow. You don't need to do that, Salty. I appreciate it either way, man. HTMX mention, yeah. Oh, the Ibra, you subscribe for a month. There we go. Bills are paid. I don't need to work anymore, Ibra. Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ibra, you're awesome. I appreciate that sub. Max, thank you for the follow just now. You guys are great. Sounds like a poo from The Simpsons. I do a half decent Shreyas on tech support impression. I am Shreyas. I will help you with all of the things that you need to get help with. Okay, all I need from you is to send me 100 Amazon gift cards. Okay, see. The trick to doing it right is to get the head bob right. See, you gotta do the head bob. There are different kinds of head bobs in the Indian culture. Okay, there's like the big head bob, and then there's like this kind of head bob. Okay, and then there's this head bob. Okay. So I'm gonna get canceled. You guys came in at the right rate. I'm gonna get canceled. Had me at Laravel, also trying to branch out and move away from PHP dev. Nice, man. Nice, Max. Well, I'm glad you're here. I just paid your bills. Hope you and your family eat this month. Yeah. Thanks, you, bro. Do not redeem. Computer's virus. It's not how I talk. Not even close. It's okay, Shreyas. It doesn't matter. You're never. We don't know what your voice sounds like. So now that's canon. It's canon Shreyas voice. Clipped and shipped. Damn it, Lawler. Someone. There's always rumble. There's always rumble, Salty. There's always rumble. It's true. Who needs to be canceled? I can ban someone real quick. That would be me, Nightshade. I need to be canceled. How goes the career destruction? It hasn't happened yet. It hasn't happened yet. I haven't done the interview that throws the grenade in my career. Not yet. The person I'm interviewing with got busy, and I'm gonna have to reschedule with him. Yeah, he got a problem in his computer with the computer virus, and this Shreyas was not around to help him with his help, and there was not enough Amazon gift cards for Shreyas to help him, and so I could not get him onto the interview, and now I am here doing Laravel, and now I'm going to do some Zig, and that yeah. The gift cards are important. The gift cards are important. They are critical to proper Indian tech support. Right? Isn't that the racist stereotype? Isn't that right? Critical infrastructure gift cards are the most important part, yeah. Yeah, that's right, Rex. Kiboga's entered the chat, yeah. Oh man. Sorry, I'm John Jones. Please do the needful. Oh man. Guys, it's hard to do an Indian accent. It's actually hard to be racist because it does something to your voice. Like there's a talent to being racist. To being top tier racist, you have to, there's effort that's required to being racist. No, shut up. No, you didn't do tech support, son of... Yeah. Thyroidectomy level racist. There's a talent required to be racist. Yeah, there is a talent required to being racist. Absolutely. The subtle self-racism doesn't hurt anyone's feelings. It's true. Shreyas said it's okay, and he's Indian. Therefore, I have a hall pass. I've got the hall pass. My wife is Asian. I have the hall pass. Oh, I can do one mean racist Asian accent. Now all I need is to get friends. I said it was okay for that one time. Shreyas is gonna call. He's gonna call the racist police. I'm also Indian. I dropped a truth bomb. Yeah. Gas company just turned on my white supremacist card. What's the slap access? I can make mafia jokes. Okay, listen. I gotta hop on a quick call for work. I'm sorry. Shreyas, you're in charge of chat for a few minutes, and I'll use my Spiro AI to chat with you all while I go on this call. Yeah, you're in charge of chat. Came back at the best time. Okay. Okay, fine. Panda's in charge of chat. Do you use an Indian accent during work calls? Only when I'm at your mom's.
Your mom was a VIP last night in her bedroom. You guy, I'm also doing Zig. I should do Indian Spiro AI, yeah. Why are you install Node for HTMX? That's messed up. Just like your mom was last night when I finished her and on her. The worst quote I can think of is, "My son, Rex, would not approve of this." And then I said, "I don't care," and just finished up and threw her a handkerchief to clean herself up. You can raw dog CSS like I raw dog your mom. Australia is not a real country, just like your dad isn't your real dad, because I'm your dad. I'm doing this while I'm on a call, folks, fixing bugs. This is peak Omega GigaChad programming. I'm literally debugging on prod. Just like I multitasked all your moms at the same time last night. All of them. Not a single one left. That's right, Shrey ass. Yes, Shrey ass. Just like your mom. Shree ass. So will your mom. She's still walking funny there, little buddy? Bye, Shreyas. Have a good night. Boss, thank you for the follow just now. If you're here, say hi, even though I'm on a work call technically. Haha. If not, thank you for the fly-by follow. But your mom didn't fake it last night. I am on a work call, yeah. Hi, boss. Welcome to my chat. Your mom is Suze. Lowell. Thanks, Rex. I appreciate you, dude. Sorry, chat. I'm over here on a work call being a boss. You would not understand. But your moms did. All night. Last night. Haha, Dan. I do. The Omega GigaChad developer. It's the only way to code. J Pockets. Nice to see you, man. Chat is awesome. I appreciate you all sticking it out with me. I have to get my work done, and I have to take these calls. I appreciate all of you. I refuse to use LSP and autocomplete stuff. It breaks my mind. Your mom gave a shit last night because she was so satisfied she could not control her bowel movements. Shrey ass. Your mom got fed last night with a full array of my indices. Her RAM got full. Not as cool as your mom was last night. LOL. I'm sorry. So many mom jokes. Yeah, but the mods have moms. All of them. Guess who lays them all? Every night. Every single night. Hi, Sonogo. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, Luller. See you tomorrow. Still on this call. Sorry, everyone. Axolot, so good to see you. How are you doing, Ax? So good to see you. I've been telling everyone about our Thor hype train story and how I was rejected for a challenge coin, and now Thor has sold out with a bunch of sponsorships and Asmon's streaming company or something. Packet's good to see you. How are you? Ax, you got this. I know you got this. Yeah, it's my AI voice because I'm on a business call. I know Axe. It's pretty good. ALS, how is your mom? I broke your mom last night. ALS. Salty. She can hear me sometimes, and she approves of me with your mom. No, you. I am a professional. I don't make your mom jokes. You guys are degenerate. Sorry, guys. On a work call with your moms. They want to pay me for more sex. Are you guys shitting on HTMX? I will permaban any trash talk on HTMX. ALSI educated your mom last night in the way of carnal, insane, freaky lovemaking. I'm disappointed in you, Axe. Just an architect? Do better. Be a man. Grow a pair. JK, welcome to chat. I have several hats. I'll put on another. Owen, I am on a call with your mom. Yeah, sorry, I'm actually on a work call. JK, but this is the fun community. JK lol, that's funny. Ax, your mom is poor that I have to pay her for the lovemaking because I feel sorry for her. Plus, every time I take her, she has to go to the hospital after, so at least I should pay for her medical bills. I wrote your mom down off stream last night in the back of your car. By ALS. I'm too smart to type it into work chat. I am Omega GigaChad. This is peak programming. X, imagine me being your dad. Imagine you came from my ball sack. Imagine you guys came from the ball sack that has microplastics in it. My ball sack, mine. X, it's because mine are huge and awesome. I want everyone to be jealous. I missed you, X. You are going to crush it tomorrow. Rex, tell Axe about the Thor stuff. Rex, Axe is the person I was talking about with the pirate software hype train stuff. Tell him what you found. Yep, Axe sold out. Rex, do your job in this chat and drop knowledge, otherwise you're fired. Rex, please explain OTK a bit. Also, I hack power plants. Rex, you are fired. Holy crap. Do your job. Holy hell. Almost done. And then you will all get an onslaught of your mom jokes.
Hey, you pieces of shit. Your moms, all of you, your moms hate you. They love me. They love me every day, every night. every single night. I go to your mom's house and I'm like, hey, your sons, yeah, your sons are pieces of shit. Let me make you help you forget about your sons and what pieces of shit they are. Okay. Okay, all your moms, every single one of your moms, 100% of your moms. I'm like, oh yeah, oh. Forgot to end the call. Forgot to end the call. Okay, so Rex, dude, please help me explain the lore. Rex, listen. Um, okay, so essentially, the whole concept behind what's going on with Thor is that he's changed, right? He started to make his content more about the money and the sponsorships and interacting with the users that they like he pay to win essentially. And in the meantime, he's teaming up with all these things that are making him like massive amounts of money, and it changes the message. It changes like the nature of the stream and everything from what it used to be. And honestly, it's not just him. Other streamers have suffered from this as well, and it can be really difficult to see. Not all of them. There's definitely some good ones out there, but it does definitely feel at least like Thor has changed, and so him teaming up with like whatever Asmon's company is there and whatever, it kind of feels like a punch to the gut where it's like, I'm no longer what I said I was about, you know. Yeah, I'm more about, I don't know. It's changed. It's become about the money. I'd take a Bud Light sponsorship in 5 seconds. No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. I would not take that. That's the most terrible idea. Now, having said that, even if it's true that he's teamed up with all these sponsors and he's making all this money and stuff, that's not necessarily wrong, right? There's nothing like it's not exactly straight. It's not necessarily wrong. To take money and get paid for it is not necessarily wrong. I have to work to make money too, right? We all have to make money. We all have to pay the bills. I think it's the nature of like he's built up an audience and a community and a stream based on a particular type of message, and the feeling of that changes when you start making it about the money as opposed to continuing to make it about that community message. And when you ask your viewers that the only way that they can participate now is to also add to that pool of money, it changes the nature of it. So the taking of money isn't wrong. It's the nature of like how you're interacting with the streamer, the content, the nature of the content, why you're doing what you're doing, etc. It's no longer just like, hey, I'm here with the community, I'm having fun, you're having fun, etc., etc. It's different. Now, I said it earlier, and I'm going to say it again. It's easy for us on the outside to be armchair critics of changes like this. What would we do in his position? I want to be clear that these are it makes it feel, wrong or different. I suppose it makes it feel like it's not the same thing anymore because of this. But but Thor's not here to defend himself, right? I'm saying all this, and he's not here to defend himself. It's kind of unfair. If he was here and he explained like, hey, that's not really the case, look at all the stuff I pay the mods now. They were doing all this work. They're not getting paid. I'm funneling it into like the rescue thing. Like you guys just don't get it, yada, yada. We might walk away from it feeling differently. But what Rex is trying to say here and what we're trying to say is that you sometimes you can see a change. And sometimes you're wrong about whether that change is real or not, but you see it and you feel it, and it changes the gravitas of what you're doing, the gravitas of, let's say, your content creation, right? It's a difficult thing to overcome because it's more feeling based as opposed to, is he doing something morally wrong, Shut up, Fennec, your mom. Why is that bad? Why is it's because it's kind of like it's like somebody's pulling the rug from under you. It's like you start off and they'll be like, hey, why don't you support me? Why don't you join me? Why don't you interact with me? Why don't you do these things with me under this kind of a structure? And then the money comes in and it's like, you know what? I really like the money. I'm going to change everything. And now you have to interact with me via money. And especially when somebody is repeatedly saying like, I don't like these kinds of things. I don't want to participate in these kinds of things. I don't want to end up being that person, like I say all the time. It feels bad to see it happen before your eyes. And there are some cases that I think are absolutely clear cut, where it changes you for the worse, like as a person. But I'm not necessarily saying that about Thor. I'm just saying I've seen it in other people. When you have 10K people watching, that's not bad at all. See, Shreyas, I think even if you have 10K people, I think actually the more people you have, the easier it should be to not change into, I'm going to make this about money. I know it's difficult when you have like 10,000 plus people. I know it is. I get it. I know it's difficult. But there are ways to circumvent that kind of viewership and the way that you cultivate that kind of community. And it takes a lot more effort. And what happens is what happens is you get a bunch of money and then life is on easy mode. And then why should you have to care? Why would you, if you had Thor level money, why would you care about the nature of your viewership community? Who cares about them? Right? That it makes that easy. It's not necessarily what's happening, but the point is that the money makes it easier for you to not care about important things. And when you don't have the money, you care about them because you see it from that perspective. And then the money changes your perspective, and then it ruins it for the people who don't have it. Hey Marcus, thank you for the follow just now. I appreciate it. Even Prime's chat is too hard to read from one person. I get it, but there are still ways to circumvent that. We're not hating on Thor. My point is he's changed a lot after. He's changed. Let's say that. He's changed. Is that a negative or a positive? I guess that's a bit subjective, but I think we can agree he's changed over time. It's bound to happen, right? Yeah, we can sit here and criticize all day, but we don't know what it feels like from his point of view. I agree. That's why I wanted to be clear about that. This is a bit unfair because like Thor is not here. But I don't think it's a bad thing to say like, hey, I'm seeing something and I don't know if I like what I'm seeing. I think that's an okay thing to say. Money is important. I know, I agree, but money does not necessitate that you have to do things a particular way, I guess. If you think about it in reverse, people that paid money to support the streamer would get sidelined with normal watchers if someone tried to act absolutely equal to the chat. Okay, hang on. Correct me if I'm wrong. Does not Thor have a queue? Does he not have a queuing system for all the things, like all the messages and stuff that come in? He has to build up a queue and then he goes over them. Queue for TTS. It is okay to change. Yes, I'm not saying that it's a bad thing to change. It's a long ass queue. Okay. There are other ways to return the favor, so to speak, for people who have paid to participate, other than having to do it on stream and then flushing the queue at the end and completely ignoring the entirety of chat. There are almost limitless options on how you can handle that, such that you can focus on people who do pay and also people who do not pay. It is not a zero-sum game. And when you build an audience and a following like that, you can be smart about how you handle that. Does he have to? No. But you can do it. You know, he doesn't treat non-paid stuff equal to the paid. No, he doesn't. Yeah, it's kind of the nature of the beast when you have that many watchers. There are different ways to engage with chat, right? Yeah, and that's what I'm saying is that this is what I'm saying is when you get that many viewers, man. Like you couldn't imagine keeping up with chat with 12. I mean, me neither. 2x, me neither. But you can certainly try. There's, okay, look. There's a couple of things. There's a couple of things that I've learned. Oh yeah, ads. I'll wait for ads. I'll wait for ads. The chat can pop off. I think if you have that many watchers, the best is to have slow mode on. Thor's chat is not that great with spammers. Okay, ads are over. Okay, here are at least two things that I've learned. Maybe there's some additional items here, but okay. I'm one of the spammers, yes. I used to be. You guys, have any of you ever heard of Jehovah's Witnesses? I was one for 3 decades. I was born into it. I didn't have a choice. Family raised me in it. I have lots of family members who are still there. They don't talk to me because I left. I had to blow up my family to do it, etc., etc. I've learned a lot of things from being in that cult. One of the things I learned, though, which is a positive thing, monthly, if not weekly, shunning is a horrible thing. I agree. And I know it firsthand. You go to what are called meetings, which are really just church congregations. It's just when you gather, you go to the church and you discuss biblical topics. And there's a portion of that period where everybody takes not everybody. Certain people are scheduled to take a turn to talk about a biblical topic for like 5 minutes on average. Sometimes it's 10, sometimes it's 2, it just depends. I did that for 3 decades, month in, month out. And in some cases, you go to the big events, which are many churches from like different cities combining together. It's like a big convention of them, right? And so then if depending on like your status, your let's say your rank in the organization, you might be asked to give a talk in front of thousands of people. Now, one of the positive things that they do is they teach you how to talk. You have to go knock on strangers' doors. If you're a pioneer, it means you're doing that daily for hours on end, just picking blocks of houses and going knocking on doors, and then you have to just like cold start conversations with people you don't know. Or you do it on the weekends if you have a job or you go to school or whatever, and you have to go knock on random people's doors. So there's a lot of talking involved. And when you're out in front of tens to thousands of people, you have to learn how to talk. So they teach you these things. They actually do have a very good curriculum on how do you talk to people in mass such that you can communicate relatively effectively. So I've learned a lot from them. I am grateful to that cult for that. There's a lot of stuff that I'm not great. Thank you, Axe. I appreciate it. Yeah, it was crappy. Um, yeah, had to get a divorce over that, and it was like, anyways. So here's one of the biggest tricks, like the most critical things you can do, because you get nervous, right? You get nervous in front of a crowd, even if it's like 5 people. You get nervous because you have to talk about something. So what do? You lock on to one person, and you start off by asking a friend or a family member to sit in the crowd for you. And you make an agreement. I want you to sit in the crowd. Here's where you're gonna sit, and I want to be able to look at you. I want to be able to use you as an anchor. I'm gonna look at you, and I'm gonna focus, and it's like you and I are having a conversation. And you literally, what you have to do is separate out the mass and talk to singular individuals at one time. And you can far more effectively communicate that way, especially if you start off with somebody you know, because it feels like you're just having a one-on-one conversation as much as it can possibly feel like on stage. So then what you do is you do that enough times that you overcome the fear of talking to a crowd, because now what you can do is you can pick out someone in the crowd, and you can do that kind of repetitively and quickly. Right? And you can go from like one person to another. Sure, shut the fuck up. So you can go like from one person to another, and you can just, talk to, one person at a time. And it makes the whole crowd setting not so daunting. You can do that in a chat with 15,000 people. So if you want to cultivate a particular type of community, you pick one person out, which is easy to do when you're a mod or you're the streamer. You literally just pop out that person, and fine, everybody else can be a trolley spam or a stupid motherfucking idiot like Shreyas is, because he's a fucking retard. But it doesn't matter, right? Like, I can ignore Shreyas, and I can just talk to Axe. I can just pop out a chat with Axe, and I can say, Axe is Axe is just whatever he is. I'm sorry, Shreyas. I love you, buddy. I'm picking on you pretty harsh here. So I can pick out, Axe. I can pop out his chat, and then I can just talk to Axe a lot. And then I can do that again for the next person, and so on and so forth. And that way, I'm not just trying to keep up with chat. I'm just trying to keep up with one person. And if somebody's being trolly or spammy, I don't have to pull out their chat and interact with them individually. I can pick out people who actually want to engage with me, who cannot possibly pay bits, pay subs, whatever. But it's a way for me to engage with someone one-on-one. Sometimes you're not going to get lucky. If there's 12,000 people, there's only so many people I can pop out singularly. But you keep doing that repetitively, and you're going to figure out who are the people that actually want to engage with you, whether they can pay to engage with you or not. And then you can take people who do actually pay to engage with you, and you can do a mixture of, I'm going to engage with you on stream, and I'm going to engage with you behind the scenes. How about, like, we'll hop on a Discord call and we chat for a few minutes. You paid money to talk to me. Well, what are you up to? Would you need some encouragement? Do you want some guidance? Things like that. Like, I'll give you 5, 10, 15 minutes of my time and talk to you behind the scenes. But that's not what happens. Here's the second thing that I've learned. When money enters the picture, you start entering into I don't care mode. And when you start entering into I don't care mode, what you're really saying is, I don't care how everyone else feels about what I'm doing. I have enough money that I can do whatever I want, and you all just have to deal with it. I find that Prime is actually pretty good with dealing with chat. Has responded to me on more than one occasion, even with 2,000 plus views. It is easier to get Prime's attention, yes, especially if you have like a genuine question. He tries really hard. Hasanabi is doing that in reverse by selecting someone, fighting with them in chat. Yeah. Like, I'll fight with Shreyas, or I'll make fun of Shreyas. Listen here, Shreyas. Do you not have any tech support that you need to do? Why are you here just trying to touch talk? All you have to do is say I'll take, and then there's the trigger. Yeah.
Why are you here trash talking? Why are you not doing? You're working right now on tech. So who do you have on tech support right now? How many Amazon gift cards do you have, Shreyas? I'm trying to fix this Docker file. He's got your mom unlogged me in right now. It's true. It's true. She's hit me up. Shreyas' mom is like, listen here, Mr. Spiro. You love me so good. I'm so disappointed in Shreyas. I wish I had a son like you. Could you please satisfy me? That's awful. I think your Canadian accent was bad. Thanks. Just on the server is a bad idea. Thank you, Shreyas. Thank you. Thanks for explaining because I'm dyslexic. Can't explain it. No problem, Rex. No problem. Spiro, I'm really looking forward to our time tonight. Please don't tell Shreyas. Too late. Damn it. Panda, stop clipping me. Son of a... No more clips. I think it becomes too easy to just stop caring when you start getting money, and it's not just about streamers. It's just kind of like a general life thing I've seen over and over again. Yeah, you get enough money and you just okay, it's time to coast. It's like really, like I get it, but just maybe try a little bit. Anyway, enough about other streamers. How's the game going? It's fine. I've got turn-based working. We went from real-time to turn-based. I've almost got that working, and then we're gonna have turn-based boat chess working. And I'm gonna then, once I have that working, hopefully today at some point, then I'm gonna start adding animations for like little cannonballs and stuff firing, and make it put that back into multiplayer, and then new multiplayer will be turn-based multiplayer. Maybe Rex, yeah. Clip repository is getting fat today. Yeah, I know, Panda. Yeah, left you alone to develop the game for almost 2 months. What did you achieve? I'm sorry. I'm so busy satisfying your mom that I can't get anything done. Your mom is insatiable. She's so disappointed in you. She needs an escape from reality, and I offer that to her in ways no other man can. And Shreyas' mom, yeah. And Shreyas' mom. Yeah. It's busy. Like, what do you want me to do, man? I can only code. Like, you want me to hold the laptop on one hand and your mom's head on the other? Like, I can, There's only so much I can do. Literally 1984, yeah. I have stuff for you, animations. Just gotta get my PPC back. Should have sent it in before I took it in retrospect. That's okay, Panda. I appreciate it. What am I doing here? Hey, Della. Della, first time chat, and he's like, why am I here? I know. I'm supposed to be writing Zig right now, but instead I'm making mom jokes. Instead I'm trying to be a Giga Chad MFer. Just being an MFer, yeah. Make your mom bot so you can work. I always find it funny when non-tech viewers stumble upon a tech stream must look arcane. I mean, especially when you're watching me and I'm doing insanity code, you know? What? I'm that watcher. Yeah. Got butthurt. Mod abuse. It's a joke, dude. Chill. No, you chill, Rex. Dude, you should make your mom bot. Like, SCM has this super villain bot. Should I make a your mom bot? What would the your mom bot like? What would be the features of the your mom bot? Do the funny and time him out again. Your mom trace is how far punch you. What is this chat becoming? What is this chat becoming? You know, reverse. Insomnia's kicking in. Sweet. Stop timing out Rex. Stop timing out Rex. Stop timing out Rex. Stop it. Leave Rex alone. Leave Rex alone. At least give him like 5 minutes before you time him out again. Guys. Well, I guess it's over for you, Rex. I guess it's over for you, Rex. That's it. Shiz with the cope, yeah. Okay. It's confirmed now. It's confirmed. It's canon. What these top shelf jokes. Top shelf jokes. You can't give an Indian so much power. They're basically British. Damn colonials. Lot abuse. Good luck, Shreyas. See you in 5 minutes. Can't handle a simple mom joke. Your mom can't handle me, Rex. It's Mom Rex. That's what your mom told me last night. It's just, is this the community I've cultivated? Is this the community? It's just a bunch of 2-year-old mom jokesters. We're just gonna mom joke the whole thing. Is this my fault? Jenna Trigger Chat. You made your bed, lay in it. Now I think I'm gonna gaslight all of you. This is all your problem. You guys are all degenerates. All of you are degenerates. I'm gonna gaslight the hell out of all of you. I have been nothing but a family-friendly streamer for such a long time, and then chat just, chat just ruins it. You guys ruined it. Now you guys ruined the family-friendly streaming. I hope you're happy. I hope you're satisfied. Like your mom was last night. Zig. Rui eating dinner, listening to the mom jokes from here. Gaslighting. Company pro. Freaking hell. 3 hours of mom jokes. What's wrong with my chat? Why is my chat broken? Okay, kids, make sure you set the environment variables before trying to figure out why random library is giving you access denied errors. You know, Shreyas, if you were actually good, you wouldn't have these problems. Your dad's making dessert while I make you a step sibling. Oh! Damn. You realize that, like, this is how, like, most men know they're good friends? Like, the harsher you are making fun of each other, the closer you are as friends. Isn't that real? And it's universal. It doesn't matter your culture. It doesn't matter where you came from. If you can literally tell someone that you blasted their mom's face and laugh about it, you're probably good friends. You've hate crimed your friends on multiple occasions. Yeah. Exactly. I think that's a good word. The more you hate crime your friends, the more you actually love them. That's how typically that's how it works, right? Are we good friends though? Yeah, Shreyas, we are. I would say so. Yeah. Okay, I gotta save it for Discord. Sure. Okay, I gotta look at a bug here. So if I'm just gonna track something down while you guys are making mom jokes. Process token. And then where is the redirect? It's an invitation, but we're not talking about an invitation. It's off dashboard. Off dashboard. Off dashboard. Okay. I'm gonna look at bugging your mom because she's filthy. Two-step! Holy crap! How are you doing? I'm not using a green screen. It's a filter. It's an NVIDIA filter. Yeah. So it works. How are you doing, Two-step? It's really good to see you, man. Okay, so if off dashboard is where everyone's going, then off controller dashboard. Okay. And then where are you going? Members, mentees, portfolio, or home. Ah, neat. Looks good. Thanks, Two-step. That's a goddamn filter. So what, 2x? Oh, it's a good damn filter. Yeah. Good. Hope you've been doing well. I'm doing well, man. Yeah. Gonna miss the cool stuff you had in the background. Well, the nice thing is that I can do it at the push of a button. Push of a button. Here you go. I've got like Deadpool over here, and then I've got Iron Man and Batman and Spider-Man up there, and then and then stuff over here, and then I've got this over here, this thing, and then shut up, Axe. And then yeah. Hang on. Was that your question, Rex? What would I do if what? If I had cancer? I don't know what you mean. I would spend as much time as I could with my wife and kid. And I would get on stream and make as many mom jokes as I could. And then at night, I would go around and sleep with as many moms as possible. You know, I would leave a legacy behind. What's that figure in the background? The brown one? You mean Deadpool? Genghis Khan, yeah. You gotta go Genghis Khan mode. It's Deadpool. Legacy of Dude Everyone's Moms, yeah. The god of all moms, yeah. Yeah. You know what, Axe? I don't care. You're just an architect. I don't care. If you're a good architect, you'd know here. What? Which brown? Why are you seeing poop? Is that what's on your mind? It was the Deadpool one, wasn't it? Wasn't it? You're basically just like you're a cheap man's architect. You can't even tell what's in the background. Man, that schooling sure paid off, huh? You're so smart and intelligent. I was gonna beat you with a house. Literally architect a house simply for the sole purpose of destroying me. You know, yes, the god of all moms. Similar, except it's a basement. I keep all my figurines in jars. We might have a cereal unaliver in the house. The user cannot proxy. Mine is similar too, just have Spiro's mom in it. That's fine. I mean, someone's got to do her, right? It can't be me. Bye, Shreyas. Yeah, I can't do it, right? Someone's got to do her, so it's not the prettiest job, but it's one that's got to get done. He's becoming immune. I mean, I could do it. Could you think of any reason why it would be morally wrong? I can't. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. User cannot proxy. And also study your uni exams. Copium. 40 hours without sleep. I need all the cope, yeah. Oh, man. Using API roots with it. Okay, bye, Axelot. Thanks for popping in, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, the model isn't going to finish itself, which is exactly what your mom said to me last night. So I came in and finished the job. Anyway, bye, Ax. Have a good one. You're back on Saturday? Okay. I'll keep my eyes peeled for that, man. If I can, I will hop on and drop your mom joke, all right? And welcome back, Ax. Welcome back to the land of the living. Syntax highlighting? Yeah, for on this, yeah. For now. Bye. Okay, so if I had to look at this, there's an issue where people are landing on homepage, I think, even though they should not be. Pirate Software doesn't use syntax highlighting. It's true. And look at him. He's making all the money, right? I'm back. Your computer crashed. Nice, Rex. Oh. No, you cannot be. You cannot be a mod for 1 second. I think I see the issue. People are landing on homepage when they shouldn't be because we're not actually checking for roles. What mic do I use? I'm using a Shure SMB 7 something. I don't think I have them set up to do like emote modifications or whatnot. I'm gonna ignore chat for a minute. I need to focus for a few minutes here. I gotta look at something. Okay, so sign in. Okay, hang on, folks. I gotta deal with this. Where is this code? It's sign in app actions web HTMX portal app actions web HTMX and portal and sign in. So in incog, you'd log in and you get a fresh start, which means you end up hitting the route I sent before in that code I pasted, which means you end up in the right place. But if you happen to be logged in non-incog already, and you go to sign in and you sign in, we don't check for shit. We dump you right to home. HTMX. HTMX. So if somehow you still have a cookie or an auth session, edge equivalent of incognito. Oh man, I thought I had this bug nailed. Oh, do I have to look at logs? I guess I have to look up freaking logs. Can I just pull up the logs over here? Logs. Nope. Logs show absolutely nothing. Thanks for the lurk, Panda. Have a good dinner. I'm just going to be over here hustling. Uh, 2x, how does Zig work with WASM? It works really well with WASM. I find it to be very easy to use, and you know, with the game here on screen, so yeah, it works great. Zig does the best WASM. Let me put it that way. And it's the smallest compile size, and it runs really well. So there's that. Zig can be rough around the edges, I do agree, and they often, when they do a release, they usually have breaking changes, which can be annoying. So you kind of have to put up with some stuff on the Zig side, but it continually gets better. So I think if they just keep on their current trajectory, they're gonna have one banger of a language. I already like it, but I realize that there are some flaws with it for sure. Okay, well, if that's not doing it, then would process token be doing it? Nope. Process token is not doing it. Auth dashboard isn't doing it. So it's got to be auth controller. Man, these bugs on production are... That range stuff doesn't look right, does it? So in Chrome, to clear your cache and cookies, you need to use clear browsing data. If you're not using that, then it's possible you clear cache, but not cookies. Ugh. Okay, let me get a beverage. Okay, I'm gonna get a beverage. I'll be right back. I'm gonna swap back and forth between the Zig code and bug fixing. Okay. Beverage in hand. Okay, let me go over here and do what I gotta do here. So user path, and it would be members HTMX. Okay, it'd be my mentees, and then here it would be my portfolio, and then here it would be home. Okay, and then so logging for which path the user ends up on. Okay, and then we merge development stage and make this, and then down. Again, staging into prod. Stage all merged files to continue. Crap. all using theirs, right? What the heck? This is not cool. Remove conflicts manually, then get a merge, get all users. Okay. Get all users. Yeah. All right. What's the problem here? Get all users. Staging merge? I don't know. Base. What is going on? Okay. Skill issues. Okay, so now I need to deploy it. Okay, there we go. Holy cow. It's really, really not fun. When you have an issue, a bug that only appears for certain people under certain conditions, and those people don't have the ability to tell you what those conditions are. And then you have to go and try and debug it and kind of like guess your way through what they did and how they did it based on like a bunch of not very clear information. You know, it can be Yeah, that's what I've got on screen now. It's a web app. Um, Hang on. Yeah, here. Yeah, so I've got this web app I'm working on, and on prod, people are having issues where um they're logging in and they're getting stuck on the homepage, and I think it's because there's like there's some weird edge case. It doesn't happen all the time. It only happens to certain people under specific scenarios and whatnot, and they end up just getting stuck there. Like there's nothing they can do. They can't click on anything or whatever because it triggers an error which prevents further interaction with the page. And it's not their fault. It's just like they don't know how to describe what they're doing clearly enough so that you can you know, figure it out, right? It's frustrating sometimes because what are you gonna do, right? Like, yeah, so you kind of have to guess your way through and see, kind of piece it together. It can be annoying. They switch browsers, it goes away. Not always, no. Um, Sometimes incog windows will work, but not always. Unless it is always. I think no, it did. Yeah, it does it on any browser. It's pretty systemic. It does it on any browser under the right kinds of conditions. Um, which is, I guess, it's a good thing because it means that there is a, I don't know what you'd call it. There's a repeatable pattern that you think timing related. I don't think so because we're not doing any. We don't have any client side front end frameworks to do timing, to have timing issues. Um, it's all server side handled. Yeah, I don't think it's a timing issue because we don't have any client side frameworks that run anything, so it can't like, it's all server side handled, right? It's got to be somewhere in the transition from login to auth, homepage, redirect, or whatever. Yes, exactly. And so what I'm doing right now is I've put some logging. Um, yeah, here I've literally put some logging, and then we pump this out to production, and we asked the users that are experiencing this. Thankfully, we can reach out to them and ask them to try again and recreate the issue. And then on a screen that I can't show because it's all production information, I'm watching the log to see if there is like a particular issue. Do that structured logging stuff. Like, what do you mean, laugh? Structured logging? I'm not sure what you mean. What I should do. could do this. Because if they don't do it in time, the log gets full. Admin log. Okay. Okay, let's pump that up. Okay. Not a web dev, so look it up, but I believe it's where you store log entries broken into fields rather than flat strings, supposed to make it easier to search. Oh, yeah, so what I do, I think I have it on screen. No, I had it on screen. Yeah, here. So what I do is in my, let me just make sure I switch back to the normal branch, otherwise I'm gonna get in trouble here. Yeah, so in my strings, I have tags built into the strings. So I could do a query against the string to kind of narrow down what I'm doing. The structured, and now I know what you mean by structured logging. That's usually when you take one or more different sources of logs, and then what you do is you put it in a NoSQL DB. That it means like it's not relational, and you add tags around it, exactly like what you're saying. That's a typical practice, but because we're not using that kind of a structure, I just include little keywords in the actual log so that I can identify. I can do a search and identify where the log came from. More or less. Probably better for big enterprises. Was just wondering if you use it. Yeah, I have used it before. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna let that go. That seems fine. I'm gonna go back to this for a little bit. All right. So I'm doing a range check. And when I pass in the parameters of the world, like if I pass in the XY coordinates of the world, I need to check whether something is in range or not. And I get this weird, it's a weird output. This is so strange. Why would it be? Why would this be so far off? Why would it be so far off if I'm passing it in? What could I be doing wrong? Okay, so maybe I'm not passing enough. Enough. But like would it be enough XY coordinates? Would that be right? If I'm not passing enough coordinates, Kev Prime, thank you for the follow just now. I appreciate it, man. Make sure you say hi if you're here. But if not, I appreciate it anyways. Hey, there you are. Hey, man. I hope you're doing well today. Just trying to debug a few things here. What the heck? I've been looking for like 30 minutes watching you debug the PHP. Thank you. I'm gonna have to go back to the PHP for a sec. It's been a day, man. It's been a day. Wow, there's so many errors on production. Holy cow. 4573, I don't know. Is min and max grid coordinates like integer grid coordinate space? Yeah. Yeah, it is. So PTGMN1, thank you for the follow just now. Make sure you say hi if you're here. But if not, thank you for the flyby follow. Just do x times 64. Hey, welcome in, man. What brings you over here? Yes. You are right, Laugh. You want to learn Zig? Well, you've come to the right place. I'm doing JavaScript right now to render Zig, though. So, This would be 0 minus range. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Laugh. Okay, so there is this. I don't think this is going to make a difference, though. No. So if I want to do something that makes a difference, I think it's plus range. Plus range. That is the max. Yeah, that is that should be the correct maximum. Whatever. Okay. So let's just confirm that the math checks out. It'd be range. Range is 2. That means if I'm at position 6, 7, 8, so 8 would be, well, 8 and 3, yeah. So plus 2 would be 10 minus position Y. It would be plus, right? Yeah, 10 and 5. And then 6 and 1. That's correct. Okay, so I'm passing in the right data. Here. Okay, so yeah, I'm passing in the right data. This is probably right. So probably what's wrong is actually my Zig file that grabs all this stuff. Because this is probably a very stupid way to grab all the ranges. Kev says, I'm an IT security guy by trade. I'm trying to transition into more dev work along with finishing up my comp sci degree. It's always good background noise to have others working on dev work. It makes you remember that we're all on the same struggle bus. Cool, Kev. That's really cool. Well, that's why I have a co-working stream. So that you can watch me struggle. You can hear me struggle. I like doing these kinds of streams, even though the work is kind of boring. But you know, it's the reality, right? We all have to pay our bills, and yeah. We'll do a breadth search for this. So here's what I need. Yeah, much love to you too, Kev. Here's what I need to do. I need to essentially grab the radius. It's a range, right? And so what I want to do is I want to like, if the range is 2, I want to go 2 up, 2 down, 2 left, 2 right. But then in a diamond shape, do diagonally like minus 1 on the diagonals, right? So it ends up being a diamond shape if the range is 2. It's going well, Rex. Good to see you. All right, so for your open list, you track the total cost to get each entry. It's kind of like a star. So I do have some limitations, like oh crap. Yeah, I know what I know what you mean. And I kind of have to do it on the Zig side. I can't pass the array off the Zig side to JavaScript because it's a pain in the ass to do that. So I think I know what's going on. Yeah, I bet you this makes a difference. It's my coordinates inside of Zig that are not being properly generated. Yeah, see? That's what it is. A little minor change like that, and you can see that it's here. Let's like do +1 maybe. Close, but not quite. But that's fine. We're in the right spot here. So start Y would also be wait. Okay, yeah. So that's what I've screwed up. I've screwed up the way that I'm doing the iteration here. So I just have to think it through properly. But that proves it to me that I'm just being stupid about this. Okay. So it's going to be for every x in the positive direction, you go y in the negative direction until you hit y same as position of current entity. And then you go back down. So you would go -y first and then +y all the way from minimum x to maximum x. So you go minimum x to maximum x. Your y position, it begins with where your entity is. Your end position would have to be in the negative space. So it's going to be this of range. Then you're going to go over it. And you're going to increase x, but decrease y. I bet you that has an immediate positive impact. Yep. There you go. The beginning of a diamond is forming. There you go. That's what this is. Just got to think it through a little. Now, when you hit the top, what you need to do is say that your ending position has to be back at the current position of the entity. So that's correct. Now, start y is going to be less than end y, the new end y. Then you're going to do it again, and you're going to go all the way down, plus y plus x. Okay. Now your new x position is going to go back to the beginning, and you're going to do the same thing over, but you're going to do it in reverse. So you're going to have start y of that, and then you're going to have plus self current range. I bet you that has an immediate positive impact. It sure does. So that's your ending y position, which is in the down, and to the down degree. So you add y, you add to y until you get to the place you need to be, which is going to be the end of the cardinal position south. You add 1 to x, you add 1 to y. Now your ending y needs to go back to being that. And as long as your starting y, which has been incremented this whole time, is greater than your ending y, you need to decrease. Okay, close, but not quite. So in this case, I think this is correct. And I think probably what's happening is I'm simply not getting my max correctly. So let me make sure. So my position minus, yeah, my position plus. So I'm probably doing two things. I'm not accounting for the fact that when I hit the entity's center coordinates, I shouldn't count that as anything. And so I'm off by 1. It's a turn plus 1 issue. The other thing I'm probably not doing is getting the correct min-max value from the JavaScript side, which is probably suffering from the same fate. I am not discounting the fact that the coordinate of the entity is not an actual thing that needs to be processed. It should be skipped. So I wonder what happens then if I did something like, let's say, this. It's a touch better. And then ending x would be, where's ending x? Right. Okay. So no. I don't actually need to be worried about the +1 or minus or whatever in the Zig side. Yeah, at least not right now. All I need to be worried about is what I check. So now if I go here and I say my max is like +1. Crap, if I knew how to type. Yeah, much closer. Okay, so I just have to do the right offset and then I'm fine. This is a dumb question. I could Google, but what's the difficulty of passing data between Zig and JS? I've never played with Zig. I do have a moderate knowledge of JS. So I'm pretty particular. The difficulty with me is JS and Zig, aka WebAssembly, because that's what you have to do. You have to use WebAssembly to pass the data. It works off of arrays and primitive types. So like only integers, for example. You can't pass structs. There's no way to do it. A struct becomes an array, and you have to go reach into the memory of the compiled WebAssembly via JavaScript. It's an array buffer. You have to know the location of your array, and the length. And then you have to know where the struct, like which indices in the array are related to the struct information. Or you just pass arrays, or you pass singular values. Just one single value, true or false, or an integer. I use true or false or an integer. Now, if I want to do an array, I do arrays sometimes, but if I want to do an array, what it means is that I also have to have 2 extra functions, because you can't return an array of 2 types of, like an array of length 2, one with a beginning location of a memory location and the length of it. You have to have 2 different functions in WebAssembly, aka Zig. One is request array for something, request location for this array, and then request length for this array. And so in JavaScript, you have to make those 2 calls. Then you have to go into the memory of WebAssembly using those 2 values, go grab the entire array out of the memory block, use it, and then if you also wanted to send data back into WebAssembly, what you have to do is make yet another function call into WebAssembly, say, create for me a block of memory so that I can fill that memory in, like I filled in your mom last night, Finnick, and then tell me the location of that new memory block and the length of it. Then I go fill that block in using yet another function. So now we're talking about 4, 5, 6-ish some odd functions. And then you can have bidirectional memory, passed around between JavaScript and Zig. It's extremely annoying. I get why, but it's extremely annoying, and I don't like how it has to be handled in JavaScript. So I avoid it if I possibly can avoid doing that. And I stick to single values. Functions that return single values and functions that take in. Now, a function can take in many values, but it can't take in an array from JavaScript. So you could have a function that has many parameters, but it can't take in an array of parameters, right? So it's very particular. So passing more advanced data structures ends up taking multiple functions and then inserting any array data if it was a very simple. Yes. So basically process your data on each side, then only pass primitive data you absolutely need. Exactly. To reduce the overhead. Yeah, that's exactly right. It's annoying, but yeah. I am, Sergeant. I am still here. Oh boy. So what am I doing wrong here? Oh. How you doing, Sergeant? Okay, so for each y, you're going to go over the range of maximum x. using Zig for servers. Not great. I have a React problem I have to try and solve for our front end team. Good luck. You made your own bed. Now you get to lay in it, as someone just told me quite recently on this chat. Now you get to lay in your own bed. Tonight I'll get to lay in the same bed as your mom, but you get to lay in the bed you made with React because you chose the shittiest possible front end framework you could possibly choose. This is your problem, Sergeant. Welcome. Do you see what the world becomes when you choose shitty shit? Our front end team, are you not part of the front end team? Sergeant will remove himself from the front end team as soon as there's a problem. That's what Sergeant does. The principal engineering, so I'm part of all the teams. Well, this is your fault. Hey, Wild Functions. Thank you for the follow just now. I appreciate it. How are you doing, Wild Functions? Make sure you say hi if you're here. But if you're doing a flyby follow, I appreciate it anyways. Okay, could this possibly be a rendering issue that I'm suffering from? Possibly. Like if I just do this. Yeah. And then current axe would be there. You'd go all the way over from min to max. That should be pretty consistent. Six, 4, 7, 4, 8, 4, 9, 4, 10, 4. 6, 5, 7, 5, 8, 5, 9, 5, 10, 5. Right. Right. Now, here's the thing. I actually don't think these positions... No, they are right. No, wait. That's not right. Entity ID 1, 8, and what? No, something's not right. World position X8 and world position Y3, 0, 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's messed up, yo. Well, no wonder. How does that work? This isn't right at all. Is it supposed to be a diamond, but it's cut off on the right side? Yeah, it's supposed to be a diamond, but then it goes it's not even cut off really. I guess it's kind of cut off. It doesn't close the diamond shape. And here's the other thing. The coordinate isn't even right. Like console log. Okay. World position X, world position Y. What are the red boxes for? To indicate that that this is your range. You can attack within this range. Yeah. Wait, but wait, what? How is this world position X, world position Y? Oh. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, position Y and then is 3 and then position 8. What? Even if I was charitable and started with 0 at the top, it'd be 0, 1, 2, 3. Four, 5. That makes no sense. Yeah, that makes no sense, yo. So what is entity get position Y? I guess maybe I've worked out my Zig. Entity get position Y. That's set position. Get position. Get position Y. Self dot position 1. Okay. Yeah. What's the problem here? Oh boy. This should be 5. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This should be, Y should be 5, not 3. Especially if I'm directly calling that position. So, set position Y. Am I doing something weird with my set position? That's multiplayer. I'm not in multiplayer. You can go suck a big one. I'm not calling a set position. Nope, not doing nothing. I'm innocent. And it just so happens to also be the exact range difference. So, okay, and then is 8 correct? Let's see. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Somehow 8 is correct, but Y is not correct. Minus equals range. Let's just see what happens. That's just more messed up. What the hell? This is weird. Well, it's not weird. It's probably something stupid I'm doing, but still. Well, I can make like a little shape like that. Yeah. Okay, so what is the initial position of this entity? When we initialize the game. Okay, for each entity, yada yada yada. Entities loaded. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go SD log info. Entity loaded position. Just like I loaded your mom up last night. So it'd be entity get position X, entity get position Y. No field or remember in bool. Great. I'll show you the initial position and put your maternal entity in. Shut up, Panda. No, you won't. You don't have the balls. You wouldn't dare do anything to my mom. No field name get position Y. Probably because it's a no, that should be exactly right. What the frick are you? After the stories you've told, you don't stick it in crazy more than once. Your mom used to read the Unreal Project naming guidelines to you every night. Oh, that one hurt. Oh, Fennec, that one hurt. That one did indeed hurt. I don't like you anymore. This isn't fun anymore. It's not fun when it's turned against me. I don't like it. Why you gots to be like that? Zero. What the? 0, 0. This is not right. If you squint a little bit, this code looks just like JavaScript. You know what, Sergeant? If you squint a little bit, you're not ugly. Just a little bit. And then you're not ugly. I can fix JavaScript code. You can't fix ugly. A roast cost point around here. No. No, I give them away for free, son. Free. I am at a loss. There we go. It is indeed 8 and 3. Holy crap. Yep. That's strange why you set it at 8K. Because if you want to pay me to roast you, I'll happily do it. Trying to get some of that pirate cash. I just want some of that sweet, sweet pirate cash. Know what I'm saying? I gotta pay the bills around here. Okay. Your moms don't pay me enough to sleep with them. I'm sorry, but your moms are cheap. All of your moms. Sometimes I make a profit when all of your moms get together and it's like a group thing, you know, because sometimes you can like one or two can have their satisfaction quicker. So you get more money, more bang for your buck, pun intended. But yeah, I mean, you know, I got to pay the bill somehow. You guys ain't paying him. Your moms ain't paying him. So, you know, it takes more than one mom to find your... Yeah, it takes more than one mom. Yeah. The Pepe. Is it the Pepe? Well, this is particularly strange because what should be happening here is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Should be like a 5 and an 8, but it's not. It's like, this ain't right. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The minimum is 5. What about like this? 0, 1. It'd be like 1. Really? What about like... Do I have bad data? Could you imagine? Could you imagine if I had bad data? I sure could. Get type. Yeah, I see chat popping off. Okay, I check chat on my own time. Hey Rex, that's why he likes moms. Years of knitting experience, used to handling needles. You got me, Fennec. Mom's trying to find Pepe is like trying to make a diamond in JS. Multiple attempts required. Did I do right, chat? And you here? We're bashing the streamer, right? That's right, Kev. One of us. One of us. have to go check it. Oh man. Oh, okay. Hang on. Um. Okay. See you, Fennec. Have a good night, man. Shut up, Fennec. Have a good night. Yeah, you guys all love my mom multiple times. I get it. How is this 3? This is not right. 0, 1, 2, 3. This is way off base. I have some serious rendering issues. Holy crap. I cannot render. I can render fine all over your mom's face last night, but I can't render this. I blew all my indices everywhere, but this, no. Where's my rendering mechanism on the JavaScript side? Render game. Here we go. Okay, so yep, world index, blah blah blah. Get port collision layer, get the entity layer, use our entity ID, get world data viewport coordinate. If entity d is greater than 0, then we go set viewport x, which is a entity component thing. Viewport x, viewport y. So I'm either pulling in this data incorrectly, or I'm using set viewport x incorrectly. This dot set viewport, so it's the value. Left is viewport x times that. So is this right? 0, 1, 2, 3. No. Dear Lord, has this been wrong this whole time? Holy crap. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But that's not 8. 0, 1, 2, 3. How is this happening? So it's got to be 2 over here, but not 2 over here because of your mom. What if I just did this top is equal to this dot viewport y times globals dot scale. Okay, times global dot size. Not size. Damn. That still doesn't get me a diamond range. Zero, 1, 2, 3. That's messed up. So if I was to go like WASM dot game set entity position. Oh, I can't even do that. Editor set. What the frick? I'm tired. I'm tired, chat. Okay, I'm tired. I'm sick and tired. I do this for you, chat, and I get no thanks. I suffer through my own code for you with zero thanks. None. I can't even set the entity position. F me. F me hard. No. I got your mom in the diamond range. Entity set position. Okay, that I do have one. Entity set. Position. I'm gonna set your mom's position. Know what I'm saying? So if I do 0, what happens? Unreachable. If I do 1, oh, we are so off, yo. No, this ain't right. We're off. Our positioning, our rendering is off. Fuck. That's a big friggin' problem. Holy crap. Oh my goodness. How on earth have I not seen that my Y is off by 2? What the actual hell? This isn't term plus 1? This is term plus 2. This is the term plus 2 debacle. Oh, I've created the term plus 2 debacle. This whole time, I think even on multiplayer mode, the rendering's been off by 2 on the Y position only. How? That doesn't, I can't even. I sent your mom's position so well. She made a pamphlet about it. Dude, that's low tier. That's not even a good one. If you wanted to get me good, you'd be like, I put your mom in a one position and she came out the other position. No, that's low tier 2. I got nothing. Okay? Okay, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to take a raging piss. Guys, that number 1 turned into a ferocious number 2. Jehovah's my witness. She's handing those pamphlets out right now. Jehovah as my witness. Yep. What hell of a time to come back. Yeah. Yep. Jehovah is my witness. That number 1 turned into one hell of a number 2. I'm telling you. Number 2s are always number 1s. Number 1s are rarely number 2s. But that one. And you know what? That stream, that number 1, I thought I was going to like make a new hole like straight through the toilet. And, you know, like kill somebody. Do you guys ever have that thing where you're like, your wang is so big that you touch the side of your toilet? Who am I kidding? I'm the only one with a big wang around here. You guys wouldn't know. You guys would be lucky if your wang touched the side of your thighs. You wouldn't have any idea what that feels like. Big wang problems. BWP. All right. Every time I have to go in a public bathroom or a urinal, I always make sure to loudly announce how cold the water is. No, you're just the only one dirty enough to move. Listen, I can't help it. I can't help it when it's so big. It just like brushes up against everything. You wouldn't understand. You wouldn't understand. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. All right. You wouldn't get it. It's all good. Okay. I'm looking for viewport. My viewport data is messed up. Why is my phone just blasting all over my desk? Okay, I'm gonna have to go in a bit. But I still have a little bit of time. And then I'll come back later. Okay, anyways. Every time, yeah, okay. By the way, I found the conversation on Thor server about you deserving a challenge coin. We should put it in a user voice to get you one. You actually found the conversation? No, come on. You went back and found it? You're kidding. Why did you do that? That was not necessary. Send you a screenshot. Like, you know, at the time I didn't feel jilted, you know, but looking back, I kind of feel jilted now. It bothered you? Yeah, it bothers me now. At the time I didn't feel bothered because I'm like, oh, you know, like not a big deal, you know, but now looking back and putting everything together, yeah, it kind of bothers me now too. Yeah, send me a screenshot. I don't remember all the words, but I'm shocked. So there you go. I'm not lying. I'm not a liar. Yeah, show left. Put it on Discord. Or share it on the chat here, whatever you want. Either Discord or chat or both or whatever you want, Travis. So yeah, at least I'm not a liar. Um, yeah, there you go. That's it. There's Axe. Yeah, yeah. That's the one. I can't believe you found that. You want to see it, Panda? I'll send it to you. It's just good to have receipts. Yeah, yeah. Um, Here, Panda, in case you want it. Rui technically found it first. Fair. There, Panda. I discorded you too. So I mean, like, yeah, like that was a real thing that did happen. That was the first interaction I had, and I know the discussion that was happening with the mods behind the scenes because I was on the voice chat, and I know what they said and the decisions they made. That's not recorded on there. And I was like, okay, I get it. The Axe deserves the coin, and that's it. But like Axe, and that wasn't the only time. If I recall correctly, I could be wrong, but that was not Axe did not ask for it that one time. He asked for it 2 or 3 times. He's like, look at Spiro should get one too. If I'm gonna get one, Spiro should get one. I'm pretty sure it was 2 or 3 times. Maybe it was on the actual Twitch chat, not on the Discord chat. I can't remember. But anyways, just when you start adding these things up together, it like it bothers me now looking back a little bit, but I don't know. Whatever. There are much worse things in life. Jeez, you know. Um. Get world data at viewport coordinate layer. Padding left, padding top. Return. Do you have one of them saying you don't deserve one? I don't think so. I'm trying to remember where that decision was made. You know what? If I remember correctly, it was ignored until the end when one of the mods on voice chat said that we're only going to give one away to Axe. And it was something about only the person who contributed the most. And I'm pretty sure it was in voice chat. I could be that part is more hazy than anything else. So I don't know where exactly it would have been recorded, if at all. But I do remember there was like, I think for the most part they basically just ignored what Axe was saying. Just didn't like answer to it. Right. I could be wrong about that. And then get world data, which would be get coordinate data on the layer index. And get coordinate data would be here, and it'd be the layer, and it'd be the entity layer, and then it would be wow, this goes deep. There's a deep rendering issue. This is going to be like an all-night thing. Son of a bee. I have so much other work I got to do. I can't deal with this, but it's so boring for everyone. I can't spend a whole bunch of time on this. That's rendering for you. I know. I've got a bad offset on the Y position. I mean, we're looking at least 1 or 2 hours debugging it, and then probably another hour to get to the point where the diamond ranges are working. And I just don't have that kind of time tonight. I gotta get my freaking work done. Do I agree everyone on the scoreboard should get one? It's not as bad as if everyone but you got one. Slightly messed up that only he got one, though. It's... You know what? Let me be as fair as I can be. If Axe himself, and Axe and I didn't know each other at the time. That was literally the first day we met, that screenshot. That's the first day Axelot and I met. We've been best bros ever since. If Axelot didn't ask for it, if Axelot didn't say I want Spiro to get one, and if I wasn't as close as Axelot was in terms of the amount of money invested, it would be a non-issue, period. But Axelot asked for one, and I was pretty damn close. You know, it's a lot of money. I mean, it's well over $5,000. I'm pretty sure. It might have been closer to 10. Maybe 8. Something like that. Anyways, it's like, it's a really freaking high amount to get that hype train up to that record. You put those two things together, and then you put, you know, the rest of it together, and it's like, yeah, now looking back, it kind of sucks. I don't think the max would be 10K. Yeah. But at the time I was making bank. Like, it was fine. That was last year. And now I'm like, please sir, may I have some more? You know, that's me right now. Which is why doing the boring work is so important to me right now. I have to, you know, I need to pay the bills. But I had it at the time. I had that kind of money, and I could support the people that I enjoyed, because, you know, part of supporting the people you enjoy is like, you watch someone be on stream, you watch someone be on camera, like a Thor or a Prime, or even a Theo, or, you know, Tej, whoever, Melky's great this way, you know, there's a bunch. And you're like, well, I can't be on camera, or I don't want to be, or both. But if I support this person, they kind of, they have certain things that they do that kind of, that I can agree with, and that I hope other people can benefit from. And if I support them, it's kind of like I'm supporting other people through them. They're doing the things that I can't. And I think that's the most, like, shitty part of when you throw that kind of money, and then, I don't know, just the dynamic changes, I guess. The nature changes of it. Like, I'm not saying this right, but does the sentiment come across at least? Like the general, you know? There's just something about it. There's just something about it that just kind of, you know. Yeah, I never threw that much, but still it feels odd now. It's odd. Yeah, it's I don't know. I don't know. I can't. I'm having a hard time making a comparison, but it'd be like if everybody pitched in $5 for to a major corporation, and the major corporation said, if everyone pitches in $5, we're going to ensure that I don't know, starving kids around the world get one meal this week. Everybody pitches in $5, and then you pitch in the $5 and it works the first time. A bunch of starving kids get a meal, and then it works the second time. A bunch of starving kids get the meal, and so on and so forth. And then at some point, they stop saying what the money is for because it's just assumed that that's what it's for. And you pitch in another $5, and then you realize, wait, they're not feeding the hungry kids anymore. You know, they're doing something else with it, and maybe what they're doing with it isn't necessarily bad, but it's different than what you started out with. And it can make it feel weird, even though they may not be misusing it. It can make it feel like, well, it's not really what I signed up for, and you didn't really tell me that this was going to happen. It's still not wrong, but it also ain't right. Someone seemingly altruistic has turned more to right. It's a greedy, yeah, it's a more greedy take, and the greed comes, you necessarily, it is a necessity that you have a particular type of ego or character that comes with that greed. Right? There's a character trait that comes with greed, and it's usually like an ego, a self-importance, etc. Right? Helios. That's why I don't donate to Mozilla anymore. Yeah, makes you feel like someone else could have had that opportunity and not have been that way. Right. And so then like, not only does the nature of what you've invested in change, but so does the person you've invested in as well. And there's just something not quite right about it. It's really hard to pin it down. It's really hard to pin it down and say this is clearly wrong, right? Like there are many things in the world that you can point to and say these things are clearly wrong. This has like a grayness to it, where there's nothing being like it's not a morally unjust thing. You know, people are allowed to, especially if you give them your money freely, they're allowed to take your money. And if you haven't signed a contract, they can do whatever they want with it, right? At whim. But there's also an implied, well, this isn't why I came here in the first place. And if I had known, like if you had known that something was going to turn out the way it did, would you have participated in the first place? Perhaps not. Perhaps not. Because you wouldn't want to encourage that. And I've seen this happen to other people who get money. It changes them, because I'm just gonna be honest, they're weak of character. It changes them. They let the money change them. It's a character weakness. They don't have the strength or the balls to retain the things that were once positive about them. They just let it change them because they're like, I don't care. Once you get to the point where you're in cheat mode, I don't care. Why do I have to care? I have all the money I need. I do not care. I don't care if it changes me. I get to do whatever I want. And I rarely, if ever, have to suffer the consequences because I have so much damn money and nobody can do a damn thing about it. Why should I care? And then you get to see the true measure of the character. At some point, 99.9999% of people break under that stress. It stops being, no, me, but you go me here, and starts being, I got me here because I'm that good. Yeah, you know, I've seen it. Yeah, Panda, exactly. I have too much microplastics in my balls to let money change me. You know, you might, but I sleep with so many of your moms that all the microplastics in my balls are ejected. I empty out my ball sack on the daily. So, you know. No microplastics in these balls. But you know where those microplastics are? All up in your moms. All up in your moms. All those microplastics. Straight from my balls to your moms. Yeah. Just make it sprinkle, yeah. My legacy. Man, if you're up in there, I feel bad for you. Listen, once you've got a paper bag over their heads, it's all the same. It's all the same. It's all the same, man. Don't worry about it. No paper bag would fix that. Well, I mean, unless they've got like a frickin' shredder down there, I think it's gonna be fine. Dude, who knows? No true paper bags can't keep out the stench. Oh, man. Good times, folks. Good times. Ever hear of military fucking? Wrap a flag around her head. What the? Why did I read that? Why didn't I read ahead? Why did I not read ahead? I should have read ahead the whole message and not have now. No, you can't clip me. Don't clip me for that. I didn't read it. I didn't have AI. No. Why did I not read ahead? I've never heard of this. What the hell is this? Panda, you shock me. You shock and awe me on the daily. That escalated quickly. No. No, I don't. Are we not men on YouTube? Hey, how are you doing? Yeah, that escalated quickly. I've not heard of this military style mother loving. This is where you should have a Hank Hill what in the hell button. Yeah, I feel like Old Glory isn't the first thing that comes to mind for military. It seems like fake news. I don't know, man. It wasn't fake news last night with your mom. Wasn't fake news last night with your mom. Everyone read all about it. Extra. Read all about it. Spiro Military loves your mom. All your moms. All the moms. No more American flags left. All used up and sticky. No one will touch him. It wasn't a clippable moment until you bragged not to have it clipped, I know. Okay, hang on. I gotta check something on at work on production here. 171 1751 148. The logs don't show anything for 148. How on earth does a user log into the production server without any logs? Hang on, folks. I have to freaking sort this out for a second. Truncate table. I truncated your mom last night. Shot her in the face so hard it was back and to the left. Know what I'm saying? I JFK'd your mom. Jesus Christ, what's wrong with me? You feel sorry for me? It's okay, I didn't have to touch her. What the hell? Are we not men on YouTube? You've walked into the wrong stream. I've given up on being family friendly. See, I thought about responding, but this is a family friendly stream. I've given up on being family friendly. I've given up on it. Panda, why the Panda? You realize what this means, right, Panda? That the next time that you tell me to check disk, the first thing I'm going to do is not check disk. You realize that, right? You've set a precedent for yourself. You've fucked yourself. I'm never checking disk again. As a matter of fact, I'm about to uninstall disk. Only family this streamer gets friendly with is your mom. Yeah, Sergeant, let's bring it. You gave her the JFK, so you were like, back to the left, back to the left. These mods like anti-mods. What mods? There are no mods around here. See, I sent you something on Discord you might actually yeah, I saw yours, Travis, because that's code. It's not some degeneracy shit. Jeez. Let me check. Hang on. Let me go back and check the logs again. Let's see. Anything new with the logs? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Unless I'm being sold lies. Where email, like this. I'm being sold lies. I'm telling you. What? Wait, how is there a user in production that I can't query? Oh, because I've got the wrong. Oh no, it's not me. It's not me. It's not me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Yeah, it's 148. It's 148. That's the user ID, and it's not showing. It's not showing a damn thing. Yep, none of the logs show anything. Yes, please. This is not making any sense. Holy cow. You see, Kev, we are mod minus here. That's the branding. Everything is minus. Exactly. Except for your moms, which are like plus, because I plus straight inside their wombs, including the mods. Just saying there was a cry of fake news on the term. Had to show the receipts. This is why we have receipts. Yeah, it's why I get receipts from all your moms when they pay me. You know, moms are plus. No, moms are plus because, like I said, I give them my microplastics. So they receive. We are so degenerate and disgusting. This has to stop. Chat, this has to stop. Enough jokes about your moms. Dear Lord, can't you guys keep it together? Unbelievable. Can I ban the streamer? You can't stop me. I am unstoppable. Are we not men on YouTube? Just says your mom. The best comeback. Honestly, the best comeback. Just your mom. Hi, Rex. Welcome back. Hey, it's me, your mom. It's me, Mario. As you can see, Rex, we haven't moved on. No. Like 7 months from now, we're going to be talking about your moms. And we're still going to be finding it as funny 7 months from now as it is now. That's what's you realize that's what's going to happen. We're going to be making mom jokes and we're still going to think it's the funniest shit on the planet. It's the microplastics. It's the ball sack microplastics. Copium at its finest. I can't even get rendering right. I'm turn +2 on rendering. It's not even turn +1. It's turn +2. Oh, okay, what's wrong with your shit? Shit. I can't do it as well, are we not, man? On YouTube, I can't do it. Shit. I can't do it. Okay, what's wrong with your render? I can't move on from your mom. She keeps my microplastics trapped in my scripts. The old Clay Davis, the old Clay shit. Okay, so what's wrong with my render is that the You're not going to be able to fix it, Trav. Not like this. Not like this. Not like this. The issue, okay, is that I'm offsetting, I'm adding 2 to the Y position when I render any entity on the rendering engine. It's not actually the rendering engine's fault though. What's actually happening is that somehow I load up the entity itself and it has a world position. That world position is by default, I can tell, it's true to the actual, like this is true, like entity 1, X8, Y3, that's correct, that's all good. Somewhere between that and then adding that position to the viewport layer, which determines what lives on each grid in the viewport, is adding it's Y plus 2 on everything. It could be Y plus N, but right now the way I see it, it's Y plus 2. So somewhere on the Zig side, I'm adding a plus 2 to the viewport. No, it's not on the style sheet. What's happening is that it's the viewport, because when I say what's in this viewport grid coordinate, the viewport gives me back nothing or something. And in this case, the viewport is telling me there's nothing on 8.3, although there should be, but there's something on 8.5, although there shouldn't be. So it's something to do with the translation between the entity's initial loaded world position and when I go to inject that into the viewport layer, like, does something live here or not? Have you put an X or a W or a Y or H? Yeah, laugh. All the letters. Or something that's 1 index should be 0. Maybe. It seems off by 2. That's the problem. Good luck, Rex. Good luck. Let's give a shout out to Rex for being awesome. Give a shout out to Rex for streaming and doing music stuff today. 2 compounding off by 1s. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. But the problem is that when you actually go look at the code here, I have to figure out where that's happening. And it could even be when I go to get the coordinate data, like when I go to check the entity layer, that's the viewport layer, right? So the viewport is there an entity here? It could even be right here and I'm just not seeing it, right? This is the problem, is that this is not like, it's not super easy to debug, but there's just an off by 1 or off by 2 count here. Easy. Instead of fixing math in Zig, just go off by 1 the other way. JS Kev. You mother. You MFer. It's a simple fix, right? Fix it on the rendering side. Just go off by 2 on the rendering side. And this is how React was created. Yeah, just subtract 2 at the end. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Hey, Soul J Code, thank you for the follow just now. I appreciate it. Make sure you say hi if you're here. If you're doing a flyby follow, thank you anyway. React++. Hey, Soldier Code. What brings you over here, man? It's nice to see you. Yeah, are we not men? You say words and stuff, yeah. I see my Discord lit up with one new message. Panda hasn't said anything in a while, and I'm pretty motherfucking sure that it's Panda fucking trolling me. That piece of shit Panda is fucking trolling me. I'm gonna open up that fucking Discord and I'm gonna see the weirdest shit. I just read through some NVIDIA slides. Holy shit, you were not kidding about DSA being deep. Yeah, man. It is a deep, deep topic. Laugh. It is you're going to learn some shit. I do not want to open up this Discord. Panda, fuck you. An advanced fuck you. Because I know, once I open this shit, I'm getting blamed now. I have to rise to the challenge. Oh, guess what it was? It was Mid-Journey with a monthly update. It was Mid-Journey. That's all. It was Mid-Journey. I'm sorry, Panda. I take it all back. Panda. Do the right thing and blindly open it on stream. My cancel arc. No, it was the Mid-Journey bot. I'm sorry. I inappropriately targeted Panda with my hate crimes. And Shadow Hunter 0, thank you for the follow just now. Make sure you say hi if you're doing a flyby follow. I appreciate it anyways, but thank you either way. Yeah, Soul J, let me know what brings you here, or if you have questions or anything like that. Hello, Shadow. Good to see you, man. Let me know what brings you here too, Shadow. It's fine. I'll deserve all that blame eventually. You'll work on it? All right. Fair. Based and fair. Fair and true. Okay, so yeah, are we not men? We need to get me a Crucible raid. That'd be dope. That's cool and all, but it's fine. It's whatever. I don't need it, but you want to learn coding, Shadow? Nice. Okay, what do you want to learn? Anything in particular or just general coding? Yeah, so humble. Are we not men on YouTube? Don't you know that I'm the most humble? I'm supremely humble. There are none humbler than me. How to debug Zig code? Hey, Crado. First time chatter. How do you debug Zig code? I'm about to do it. So, well, I mean, you can't take what I'm doing right now as the proper way to debug Zig code, because I'm using Zig with WebAssembly, and it's a pretty limited way to work with Zig. So I literally have to do log outputs. What's printf in Zig? Yeah. So like literally right now, console log. That's what I do. Console log. It's the equivalent of console log, but in Zig. So like so I would do this, right? So I'm literally just outputting an info log like that. I'm a newbie with Zig. Well, maybe you'll learn something. I never use a debugger either. I actually never use a debugger. Debuggers are for pussies, okay? Grow a pair of balls. Be a man. Okay? Be a man. And console log that shit, alright? Don't be a pussy. Don't be a fucking pussy. Console log that shit. Oh, I need a tool to debug my shit code. Be a man, own up to the code, and console log it. Don't be a cuck and let someone else debug your code for you, okay? Don't be a fucking code cuck. Fucking code cuckold with your stupid shitty ass debugger debugging your code for you. Your code is yours. You debug your code, not someone else. Don't do code cucking. can't, guys. I can't. That's too funny. Yeah, it's a good. Thanks, Crowda. It's a good analogy. I feel like it's almost impossible to have trouble debugging code now with ChatGPT and such. Yeah, shit. Okay, see, so there you go, Crowdo on Twitch. I added in an STD log. I plowed the shit out of that Zig code. And because I sleep with everyone's moms, I gave it an STD. And it had to log it basically had to tell me that it has an STD now. And so the STD log includes the fact that I hit the entity layer. And so that's literally all you do. You just STD log it out. Don't log STDs, those are private. Unless you're Zig, and you just blast that out to the world, kind of like I blasted all my microplastics straight out my ball sack and into your mom. Oh, jeez. Yeah, are we not men on YouTube? He's like, this is my chat. Yeah, man. This is... I can keep going for days, is what I said to your mom. And she's like, Spirit, please, I can't handle it. And I'm like, I can't, guys. I'm going to ask my doctor about microplastic. You challenge the Spiro. Write a PBR render in Vulkan with no debugger. If you do that, I'll quit streaming. Yeah, let's go. I'm going to make Travis quit streaming. Travis is just going to like ride off into the sunset. And unfortunately, he'll have a whole bunch of microplastics in his balls. See what they say? High context requires workflows, but I'm lazy and poor. Fair, Biotech. Good to see you, Biotech. This is why I subscribe. Yeah, Elko, yeah. I bring the jokes, the entertainment, and the education. I bring entertainment and education, and you don't get the top quality entertainment and education anywhere else except for here. You want to learn how to program like an Omega GigaChad developer? You come here. You want to learn how I sleep with all your moms? You come here. You want to learn how you blast microplastics straight out the ball sack? You come here. You want to learn how to render a two-dimensional grid such that you can render a video game using Zig and WASM? You come here. Just like I came at your mom's house last time. Don't clip it. Don't clip it. Don't clip it. Don't clip it. No clipping. I didn't come at your mom's house. I came on her face. Oh! Oh, God. Oh, man. Send it to your editor. Clipped. Oh, jeez. No. It's a 1 million sub YouTube short. Too many at once. I can't handle. Oh my God. Oh man. Panda, why are you just sending me links to my own Twitch stream? Panda, get your shit together and clip correctly. Those are all links to my own Twitch stream. You know what happened? I did Panda's mom so hard. Now Panda's brain is fucked. And all he can do is send me links straight to my own Twitch stream. He can't even clip properly. He can't even send me proper clips. I have fucked with Panda's brain so much. Straight through his mom. Right to Panda. My Discord's popping off with Panda sending me links. They're all just links straight to my own Twitch. They're not even clips. No clipping, okay? That was not, no. Son of a bitch. Oh, God. That was too good. It's too good. Too good. Oh, man. I have way too much fun. Listen, I think I really like that. I think I came up with that on the fly. Or what actually happened, you said so much dumb shit today alone, it won't let me clip anymore. There are limits on clips? You mean we didn't get that clipped? I can't recreate that. That's organic. Nobody clipped it? Honestly, that might be a good thing. I do have VODs. I do. I have VODs, unfortunately. I have VODs. This is going to be up forever. You'll have to get it from there. Yeah. Yeah. Here, you know what I'm even going to do? I'll put a marker on my own Twitch VOD. There, I've marked my own Twitch VOD, all right? So at least we know the general timestamp of when that amazing... We have it marked for the general timestamp of that amazing blast to your mom's face. So anyway, I'm sending it the same way that I did earlier today several times. Twitch is like, I don't know, just watch this TGen Link stream. Twitch is like, you know what? This whole stream is just degeneracy. So just, here's the stream. Just watch the stream. And then you come on the stream, and then I make jokes about coming on a stream. At your mom's house. There you go, you guys. That's how you zig. Yeah, you come on the stream. That's exactly right. So listen, folks. That's how you don't cuck your own code, all right? Don't let a debugger debug your code. That's cuckoldry. Okay? You deal with your own debugging. So you're logging STDs. Right. You debug your own, you deal with your own code. You don't let other people deal with your code. Nobody touches your code. Okay, so you log it out. You log out the STDs that you give your code. Now, what's nice about this, if you think about it in a particular way, because I sleep with all of your moms, usually at the same time, the STDs are really just like your genetics all just jumbled up together. So we're kind of like, we're all kind of like brothers and sisters in a way, sort of, through me. You're all welcome. I don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about anymore. I'm unhinged. I'm unhinged. It's just a genetic cesspool of STDs, but don't let anyone cuckold that. Anyways, Craw, for realsies now, for realsies. That's what I do. Yeah, laugh. Yeah, I'll allow that. Let me just pull up the code here. So I'm literally just doing that. Come on the stream. Yeah, just come on the stream. So this is how I debug. I just print out a log. I don't, I handle it myself, and I just log out the specific endpoints. Look, it's kind of crazy how many like top tier devs do this. And I don't fully understand why. I don't have a good like way to articulate why this seems to work for a lot of people, including like developers that you might think like really know their tools really well because they've been around for a long time, like everyone's mom knows them, and you're like, well, surely you must know how to use a debugger. And it's like, I do, but I still choose not to for some reason. Maybe it's force of habit. Maybe it's just because there's like not enough time because there's so many moms to sleep with. Who knows, right? But that's what I do. This is like my default go-to, log out a line and see what comes out the other end, which in the case of your mom is quite clear. It's microplastics. So anyway, that's what I do, Craw. Oh man. Good times, folks. Good times. Aren't we glad that I gave up on being family friendly? Aren't we all just super glad about it? Isn't it like the best thing to happen on this stream? Gonna find a way to share a stream with Cake. What? Share RHUS stream with Cake Wife? The hell are you talking about? Panda, did I really do a number on you through your mom? Did that like actually I was kidding about that. Gonna find a way to share this stream with Cake Wife. What is Cake Wife? Wait, what is Cake Wife? What is a Cake Wife? What is Cake Wife, Panda? What is this Cake Wife you speak of? Your wife is Cake Wife? Wait, what does that mean? Panda, explain yourself. Is that some kind of American Pie king? I don't know. The have a cake chick? Yeah, cake. I still don't know what you mean. Who's the have a cake chick? No, you know what? No. No, I take it back. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I just don't want to know. I don't care. I don't want to know. I'm not interested. I don't want to know. Don't want to know. Have your cake and eat it too, chick. I still don't know what you're talking about, and I think I'm glad. I think I'm glad that I still don't know what you're talking about. To be perfectly honest. B. Really? Really? A. Load position. So it's B, it's here. It's this. It's this right here. That's the problem. I'm betting you anything. I don't want any links on my Discord, Panda. All right? I want no links on my Discord. None. Where you two spent a stream heckling Arvis over here, have your cake and eat it too, so little memory of anything other than your mom filled with the stream's microplastics you can even remember 2 weeks ago. What the like are you talking about, Pet? Can anyone make sense of the sentence Panda just dropped in Twitch chat? Because I can't. Where you two spent a stream heckling Arvis over have your cake and eat it too. So, little memory of anything other than your mom filled with the stream's microplastics that you can even remember 2 weeks ago. Dude, I really think I did a number on your mom because holy shit, you're not making any sense. Panda, dude, I know it's like, it's a lot to take in. I'm your new dad now. I get it. But you could at least form coherent sentences. As your dad, I'm disappointed in you. Get you wife on stream. She'll remember all the ways she stated that she can have a cake and not English is hard, man. Yeah, Dak. I just don't. It's a stupid language. It's a stupid language. It's the most stupid. Romans knew better. Yeah, we should go back to Latin. Everything was much clearer with Latin and Greek. Oh. Korean is the best. Yeah. Okay. I just need to make a note of something real quick. And then if I do, truly Korean is so easy. It's like the only language you know who made it put some time to think before it. Okay. Okay. Sure. I believe you. You can learn the alphabet now, like in 5 minutes. Okay. As a programmer dealing with logic and shit, you'd appreciate how awesome it is. Okay. I'll have a look. I'll have a look. You won't? No, I will. I will. For reasons unbeknownst to all of you. Reasons which are personal and private to me. For example, there are a few of you who have Korean moms. And I would like to be able to instruct them in the positions they should take during the physical loving processes that I inflict upon them. So it would be handy to learn Korean so as to ensure maximal mom lovage to all your moms. You know, it's only sensible. It's a sensible thing to do. User is not owner of the portal. Are these logs accurate? You can't see what I'm doing right now. I'm sorry, but I'm trying to figure something out. Not an owner. Not an owner of. Portal owner. Support link, portal owner, analytics, settings. Okay. Anything here that's should have landed on members HTMX. Spiro Sale Microplastic Donation Inc. Yeah. D3S7R0X. Thank you for the follow just now. I appreciate it. If you're here, say hi for the last few seconds that I'm going to be here. The last few minutes, I mean. I'm going to have to go for a little bit and then come back on later. Or maybe I'll put the stream on pause for an hour or something. Sublime Text is coincidentally in theme with Zig. All right? Right, Eagle? Welcome in, Eagle. Good to see you. I might, yeah, it's going to have to be a 24-hour thing because I'm going to be working my ass off tonight. I just have to do dinner. And I guess I could just leave the stream on and come back on late. Put some music or something, and then I don't know, or just stop the stream for an hour or two, go have dinner, and then come back on. It's technically not straight 24 hours, but it would be for me. Working like a true Canadian with free healthcare, right? Yeah, but you know what? The drugs are free. If you're an addict, you can go downtown and just get the free stuff. They'll give it to you for free, paid for by tax dollars. And if you think I'm joking, I'm not. Well, that'd be handy. Just like I was with your mom last night. Yeah. Got him. Got him, boys. Entity XY D DD's nuts. Game dot entities list at J position 0, and then game dot entities list dot at J dot position 1, and then compile it. Whoopsies, and then oh come on, and then go like this. Entity layer, entity x83. These all match up. Is it not the viewport? Four three three four 863718. Yeah, these all match up. Oh man. I'm in shambles. I'm in shambles. I don't know what to do. boy. Okay, well. Okay, I'll let chat decide. Do I put the stream on pause? Come back in an hour or two? Keep going? Or do I just end the stream and come back later? Thanks, Panda. Have a good night, man. Keep it going, ad revenue, yeah. You know what I do have? Get that fat dollar, yeah. Okay, you know what I do have? I do have something. Okay, so I'm gonna step away for a bit, but just before I do, hang on, I'm gonna do. Where the heck did it go? Here we go. Okay, and then transform order, move to top. And there we go. There we go. I'll keep it going. And I have a loop. I have an endless loop built just for this purpose. So I'll keep it running. And I'll just be maybe I'll put a text or something, you know. Hang on. Let me put on some text and then I'll go. Okay, so if I do that, and then I do that, and then I go move to top, and then I move this like, maybe not like that. Hang on. Yeah. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. I'll be back at some point later. I'm out for dinner. Hey Rex, thank you for the raid with a party of 1 there. Chris, thank you for the raid just now with a party of 43. I'm supposed to be out for dinner. Here, I'll pop myself back on. I actually have an automated loop of myself. I'm talking without actually talking. You ready to be amazed? Are you ready to be amazed? Griffin, party of 43. Griffin, party of 43. You ready to see the lengths I go to? I've been working all day. I'm 11 hours in, and I wanted to take a break for dinner. I was about to just like completely step away, and then you come in with that raid, which I can't blame you, man. I can't blame you. Hang on. You guys ready to be like, holy crap, how did he do that? Magic. Hey, what's up, folks? Sup, folks? Sup? Yeah. I was literally I put the thing up. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna take a break. I have to work through the night. I have a lot of work to get through tonight. I'm like, maybe I'll pull a 24-hour stream. I'll step out for an hour or two, go have dinner, and then Griffin, party of 43. Anyway, hi Chris, hope you're doing well. Congrats again on the 6 years of streaming. I saw your seared steak. It's pretty awesome. That's a good way to celebrate. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Spiro. Usually I'm not out for dinner. Usually I'm doing crazy stuff like writing Zig, compiling to WebAssembly, and then rendering a game that you see on screen using the DOM. And I also do Laravel and HTMX as a job. So that's usually what I'm doing. Lately, I've been trash talking chat about their moms. And on occasion, I have a nice chill chat with Chris when he pops in. Yeah, but I need to recharge my batteries. So maybe what I'll do is I'll take my face off the damn screen so it's not so confusing. I'll make a few more mom jokes later. I've got to go. I've got to meet some of your moms right now. They're waiting. You can't hear them back there, but like, yeah. So I'll take myself. I'll take my face off. I'll go have my dinner. I'll come back and then I'll keep working because I've got a lot of work to get through tonight. And having the stream on will help me get through the work. So yeah. But Chris, thank you for the raid. Congratulations again. You're a legend. Love the hat. Thanks, Sab. Appreciate it. I have lots here, Sab, just for you, just because you guys came in. And I don't want to I don't want to disappoint because I'm on my way out. It feels kind of crappy, I get it as a fellow viewer. If I came on to like Chris's stream or whatever, and then Chris is like, yeah, oh, Spiro, hey man, I'm just gonna leave right now because I'm going to your mom's house. I'd be sad, right? So here, I'm gonna give you a different hat. There. Okay, Yoshi. I've got a few of these, Sab. I've got a few. So I can... Hector! Damn it, why does Hector have to come? Man, Hector, how are you doing, Hector? Your mom is fatter than node modules. Burn. That's a sick burn. That's it. I'm done. I got burned. There's nothing else. I got burned. I've got several. I've got Bowser. I've got, what else? I've got a Goomba. I've got the Ghost. I've got the Squid. I've got Mario, Luigi. Yeah. Hector comes in and he just wrecks me. Okay, wrecks me. Just like I did with your mom last night. Okay. I'm going to go have dinner. Listen, I'm going to be back in 1 to 2 hours. That's why I'm leaving the stream on, because it's kind of stupid. Yeah, I got a lot now. Yeah, Hector. I'm going to be working really late, so I'll be back in a bit. I just got to go get some food and energize and come back and get some work done. So when I come back, I'm going to be doing some Laravel and HTMX. I'm going to be doing some more Zig stuff. I'm going to be doing some more video game stuff. I'm going to be doing a bunch of stuff. I jump around I'm a multi-talented man. All right. Just like all your moms say every night. Peace. See you in a bit. Thanks for sticking around.